Yeah.
Hmm.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Why do you have my name
Cuckoo,
written?
cuckoo.
Why is my name written on here, sir? Why do you have my name written? What was my
You want to stop fucking with my name from now on? Leave it alone.
Hey, if you want to be Mrs. Robertson, you be that. That's not a problem.
You're Mrs. Robertson.
Oh no, it's on your
I'm.
name.
I'm
So you
not.
represent me
I'm
doing
not.
right. No.
But if you wanna,
Why is my name on your? Why is my name
but
on
if
your?
you wanna stop
desktop?
fucking with, if you wanna stop fucking with the names I put on myself, then
I haven't been messing with
sure,
your
I'll
name.
change it.
I haven't
I'll
touched your
change it right now.
Yeah, but I haven't touched your names. You're just toying with me right now. But if you're gonna do me, do
Am
it
I?
right. Good morning to our brother Gary. Happy Saturday edition to you.
Am I
You see we're up
toying with you?
Oh, you got my
Come
name on
now.
there.
Well, how do you know it's your name?
It's not your name.
Did you just acknowledge that that's your name? Was that's what you
It's no
did?
secret that that's my name.
Morning, Momo.
Good morning, sister. All right, Buckets, we go live in 2. We
So why
have
are you
King,
upset?
Randy, Fred, who will kick us off, and Yo Bucket Howard.
Stinking ass.
King Beckman. Hey, good morning, King Beckman.
Hey, Books, can I get some more tomato juice? That's so good.
Now I am taking my name off of here. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh, you are?
You'll never be able to do me well.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
You're just going to do yourself.
A challenge, Mrs. Robertson. Wow.
It's a mess. In the midst of everything else I got to do. Cuckoo, ka-choo.
Cuckoo, ka-choo. I just woke up. Don't make me laugh too much.
To do what?
I just woke up. Don't make me laugh too much.
It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood.
Hold on.
Oh.
One more minute.
Oh.
My God. So we need a word of the day.
We don't need shit from them motherfuckers. I'll make it up as I go along.
All right,
Is
then. Well,
there
good morning.
no Jay King?
Our
What
brother
happened to Jay
Williamson.
King?
Fred, you do the word of the day, please.
Well,
I hope I spelled that right.
don't worry. I know I spelled Bummy Howard right.
I don't give a fuck if we spell it right. They know what I'm talking about, and I don't need you to correct me. You correct me, you go on your ass in the back.
That's right.
Sisters,
fuck you.
They're here. They're in the back. It's
All
Saturday
right.
edition. We're gonna roll with it. We're
Don't
going.
want to go in the back right now. Good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to the J King Network. We're gonna take a stab at it today. We're gonna take a field trip. We got these white boys, and they just wearing the clown. Johnny Beckman's here. We got OJ here, and we got Snitchy Pooh here. She gonna fuck around and tell us about her prostate, and then we're gonna do a little porn.
Wait a minute. Did you mix Snitchy in with the white folks?
Yeah, she's in there. You know, she don't know what the fuck she is. She's been out there on the farm all her life. But anyway, have a blessed day, y'all, and get ready for the good damn show. We're gonna do it.
That was heartfelt.
That was yes. Thank you so much, King Fred. Thank you. So, all right, Buckets, it's on you. Happy Saturday edition. What shall be our first topic? Or are we gonna sit here and stare at cuckoo?
Would you just be quiet? We might want to laugh and joke and say good morning for a while. Stop it.
Okay,
You don't script us, and I'm not gonna argue with you all day.
Yes.
Love you, King Fred. I'm going
Let's
in the
hope
back.
everybody's having a good Saturday thus far.
That's right. How's your day going, John?
Well, I'm walking George, so it's good. It's a little cloudy out, but it's temperature, it's nice, about 79 degrees. Beautiful.
Good. They got any excitement going around town? Any fights or any races or what's in town?
What? It's funny you said that, Fred, because my next door neighbor lives across the street from me.
If he continues on, can you mute him? That noise. You don't have to call him out. Whoever's making the noise, they know they're making the noise. All you have to do is mute them. Go ahead, John.
So my next door neighbor, Eduardo, he runs all the Las Vegas athletic clubs here in town. I think there's 7 of them.
Yeah.
So I'll go to bed last night and I see the news story that inside one of his club, somebody shot 4 people yesterday.
What?
And
Whereabouts is it? What club was it?
Las Vegas Athletic Club. This branch was on North Rainbow in Vegas by
Hey,
Lake
excuse
Mead.
me for a minute. Good morning, Ali. What's up, Bernard?
Nigga, why all you other niggas talking from the back?
What's going on?
Bring your ass to the front, Fred and John. Nigga,
Well,
let's see,
I'm
let's
walking
see what
George.
you look like, nigga.
Randy,
walking
stop
George.
fucking around. D-Town, represent. Ali called your punk ass out.
Nigga, I ain't talking to no Randy, nigga.
Shut up, Snippy Poo. You both. There go that motherfucker with a prostate.
No. Good morning, Cuddles. I am now officially in the back. You got the front. Good
Shut
morning.
up. You fuck it up.
I'm not doing shit, nigga. You doing it all, nigga. I ain't got shit cracking here.
What's up, Bernard?
What's going on?
Nothing, man. I got Johnny Beckman here with us live, man.
That's right.
What Beckman doing?
Morning, Bernard. I was just
Yeah,
telling
what's up,
everybody.
Bernard?
there
Me and
was
you,
some guy-
me and you was twins, Bernard. You know.
Yeah, I got on that swag. Oh,
Yeah,
Beckman,
you know, me and you on the same team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If they fuck with you, I'm gonna just tell me which way you want me to sock them.
Oh, he got a hood. He got a hoodie and everything.
Yeah. You didn't know?
I didn't know, boy. You rocking your gear.
Yeah, we got a hoodie. We got it all. John Beckman sent us all the shit.
Right. I can't represent. It's too close to fuck you instead of truck you. You know, I'm already under the scope as being the shaker upper.
Man, look, a motherfucker said, is that truck you? Wow, where is that? I said, well, if you change the T into an F, motherfucker.
Right. And you know the motherfuckers I fuck with, they can't wait to say fuck you. So they don't say it just for the hell of it. Fred, you come right out. Oh shit, look what we got just come out the goddamn cave.
Who's that, sir, email a lot?
Yeah, you gotta clean his brushes. What's up?
What's going on?
Oh man, we just chopping it up on a beautiful Saturday. It looked nice where you are.
No, it's cloudy today.
Right.
It's cloudy out here too, Fish.
Is that right?
Man,
Yeah.
it's good. It's real good to see you guys moving around, man. Everybody ain't able. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, you take it for granted sometimes.
Yeah.
Right.
Y'all want to let this old Joy boy have something to say?
Who that?
Old Peckerwood, you know, the one over there that's running from the United
From the
States.
law.
Oh, the one running.
That
Yeah.
on Horny Wood. That Horny Wood.
Man on the
Horny Wood.
run. Man
Is
on the run.
it Saturday morning or what is it over there?
Saturday night.
It's Animal Landing.
Oh, they ahead of it.
It's almost Sunday over there.
He don't know what we
okay.
talking about. That motherfucker can't get his thoughts together.
We'll be in 2 hours. Jesus, mush mouth, you never stop talking.
We gonna make
You're
you
not
do
running-
hand signs
you're
all
not
day because
running
I'm gonna
this
talk
show.
over your punk ass
So-
all goddamn
so-
day.
Fred, let me
Run
finish
this
Yeah,
show.
hear the
You got the
baby
losers
said,
that
wham,
ran it.
wham.
So, Fred, let
I
me
ran
finish
the
my
Jay
story
King
real
show.
quick.
Look at me.
Okay, we got another white boy want to take front and
Well,
center.
just-
Front and center, John Beckman.
So the guy goes into the athletic club. He shoots 4 people, right? And then
Yeah.
the police show up. Then somebody got a video of the gunman running out of the entrance of the athletic club, and the police were right there. Bam,
Yeah.
bam. Shot his ass dead.
What?
As trying to run his ass away.
Damn.
Yep.
Well, you know where we come from, we see that shit all day. You know, we get PTSD. Motherfuckers on the way to school, we gotta jump over dead bodies and shit. So it's nothing.
Wow.
That's part of life, John.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But now you
yeah.
can't even go to
Vegas
now
ain't
you
that
can't even go
bad.
to an athletic club anymore.
But you know why Vegas ain't that bad? Because they don't fool around in them courts over there.
They don't fuck around.
Yeah, they don't fuck around.
Hey,
Remember
John,
last
I'm
year?
glad that you got a chance to bring the real shit. I mean, it goes on, man. But if you just stay on the beaten path down there on the strip and going in and out of the casinos, and being a host, you're around fine things, fine dining, and a whole
Yeah,
bunch of
it's
money.
it's not the real world. Yeah.
Right. I'm glad you recognize that, man. That took
The
a
real world is fine dining.
yeah, without a doubt. And that's not street
Why are
vending.
you yelling? Talk a little bit softer.
No, I want to talk like I talk. I'm not a bitch. I'm a man. This is the way I talk.
You're
Okay.
a bitch,
You
man.
don't
I'll give,
regulate.
you're
You don't
you're a
regulate
bitch,
my
man.
air.
I'll give you that.
You don't regulate my motherfucking air or my speech, bitch ass.
So Fred,
Cracker.
Probably
let
do
me ask you
suck
a
up all
question,
the
Fred.
air.
What's up,
Lots of
brother?
people around
I
you.
want your opinion, Fred.
Okay.
So yesterday those 10 or 11 prisoners broke out of that New Orleans prison.
Right.
You think anybody should get fired for that?
Most definitely, everybody. Any motherfucker that was on shift, that sat there and let that man sit on a toilet that long, and them in there dingling and bingling, they motherfuckers on their cell phones. Get rid of all them motherfuckers. Somebody dropped the ball, and I want them all out. Because when one dropped the ball, the other one's supposed to pick it up. If you know something, if a motherfucker coming in there, making a bed, going to sleep, on their cell phones, fucking around, get rid of their ass. I'm the new nigga in charge.
You come from crossing guard now to management. Bravo.
Hey, I've done it all. You only know just a little bit. Just a little bit. See right there, motherfucker, but not even the size. Not the size of your dick. No.
Fred, when you start fantasizing about the size of my dick, that's when I call shenanigans on all that.
That was a statement. It was not a fantasy. It was just the smallest
I think
thing
it
that
was
I could
I
think
think it
of
was a
other than a
fantasy.
pee. Other than a
Listen,
pee.
you did time. We don't know what you did in there. I
You
think
don't
it's a
know
bit of a
how much
fantasy
time
for
if I
you.
did it from home. You don't know if I did it by internet, homie. You
There
don't,
was no internet. There was no
you
internet at that
motherfucker. You
time.
don't even know the real, and you'll never know. Now let's get this conversation back on track to the
Oh, it
field trip.
was on track? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Ali, what the weather looking like, man? Is it beautiful out there in San Diego?
You know it is, huh?
Look at
Ali
it.
wants to know what's in my cup.
I don't give a shit about what's in your cup, you ugly motherfucker.
I know what's not in my cup.
Well, who cares, nigga? You get the fucking with me, nigga. You're gonna get put on mute. I'm just warning you now.
No, Ali.
Leave me the fuck alone.
You used to be so.
Okay,
Nobody's here to help him. Nobody's here to save you.
Don't say shit to me. Talk to the rest of everybody. Don't fuck with me.
Not today. We're on the field trip. We've been left unattended.
I got your poppy on direct dial. Don't worry.
I don't give a damn. And he didn't whip my ass several times. I ain't scared of no ass whipping.
Ain't nothing new. But your ass will be in the back muted like a
talk
bitch.
about for some reason. Never had so much violence in my life.
You go keep fucking around in 2025 and find
what's
out. You're
gonna
gonna
happen,
find out.
What's
You'll
gonna
be in
happen, Fred?
internet jail, and Jay won't be back till Monday. Daddy won't be back till Monday, so be good. You woke up early.
You could be
Watch,
cool.
watch this, Fred. Careful.
Bye
You might miss it.
Bye bye.
You can be cool with me, AJ. Just be cool with me. I won't fuck with you.
Oh shit.
Just
The
be
boss
cool.
today.
Be cool. You get the fuck. I'm gonna put your ass in the pink room.
You don't have to. You don't have to. He's gone. Bye bye.
The
Y'all
boss today.
done ran OAJ away.
He back in the back. He's still here. He just over there rubbing on his motherfucking no hair.
That motherfucker, he want to say somebody muted him. He's setting up some shit. He's plotting.
Can y'all hear me
Oh,
or my
he threatened to
friends?
mute me, so
I
you
can
know,
hear you.
okay.
Yeah, we can
I
hear you.
can.
I said I'm the boss today.
Oh shit! You
You
better
the
get
boss?
your ass up. They got cameras, nigga. They can tell how many miles you done walked. Dude. This the new time.
I showed you what I was working on last year.
Did you mail that package yet, Uncle Taylor?
Yeah, I did. This is what I was
Okay.
working on last year.
Okay. Was
Wow.
that the Twin Tower? I mean,
Yeah.
the one of them towers.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then here's the top. It's got a swimming pool on it.
Oh damn! All you got to do is shrink down into a little man, and you'll be all right.
Here's what what it looks like in a larger scale. They got a dog park and shit.
Wow.
Yeah,
Where's
a
that?
gym.
Where is it?
It's in Seattle.
They
Downtown
built it
Seattle.
already, or they gonna build
Yeah.
it?
No, it's done. It's done now.
What?
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah, they got
you could take us up. You could take us over there and take a look.
no shit. I wish I could. I haven't even been up there since it's been finished.
That is absolutely amazing. Wow.
yeah.
Momo like that. She said that's a lot of places she can crawl.
That motherfucker already got her. That nigga already got her email, man. You know, so this is like don't fuck around.
Did you get your package, Fred? Fred, did you get your package yet?
No, I didn't. No.
Okay, it should be coming in the next couple of days.
I
Yours
got
too,
that one
Ali.
day
Ali,
before yesterday. I got to get it to them this week. I got to call, what her name? I got to call Peach.
You talking about Hamster Peach?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
Big Kim.
Big Kim.
Wrong with it.
Big Kim.
in the camp. She right by me.
Wait a minute, Ali. Goddamn it, let us find out what a goddamn fish at. Wait a minute. What you say, man? You sent mine out. I want to have me some smoked salmon, motherfuckers.
Said you're gonna reach out to the Bieber of all time.
Right. Sneaky Pooh, keep your mouth shut. Zip it up.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, I got about 3 or 4 little packages. I didn't eat mine yet because if I eat it and like it,
Yeah.
other people be in trouble. So I said I'm gonna wait.
So what is it? Freeze dried or is it
No, it's,
once you smoke it?
No, smoke.
It's just smoked. It's smoked, and there's a few mussels in there too, smoked mussels.
He didn't send you Sanka, yo.
So I can put that over my salad, right? Just put it over a salad.
you
Don't
can
try
just
to
eat
warm
it.
it or anything.
You could just eat it by itself.
You didn't send me no. You didn't send me no muscles, did you?
No, I sent you onions, Ali.
Okay, cool. Because I take the muscles and fuck them up and stump on
Actually,
them.
Ali, I did a special for you because I screwed
Hold on.
up.
Hold on. There's somebody listening that don't need to know our secret.
No, don't worry about him. Anyway, so you got the smoke. That's cool, man. Because I'm gonna make some brown rice and some beans and eat them motherfuckers.
Damn,
Yeah, I had to do yours over. I had to do yours over, Ali. Because when I did the fish, I forgot to put the onions in the brine, and then I tried to put the onions in as it was smoking, and it wasn't right. So I did a separate batch for yours, and I brined them first.
Move that. Move that.
I'm gonna have it going on. I'll put some of them smoked onions on some of that good cabbage I just made.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Man, that ain't nothing like the food I eat, man. I don't miss meat at all, man. Ain't nothing chewy in my gums and in between my teeth no more. I don't find fat in between my teeth no more.
What are you, a pig? You don't use a water pick?
Man, won't
You
you
wouldn't be
mind?
complaining
I
about
told you to
anything.
mind your business, motherfucker. Now you come clean.
You
And
just
Hey,
told everybody that you got all sorts of stuff between your teeth.
no, I did not. You didn't hear shit I said. You faggot.
Go
No,
get a good water pick, then you
I got you
you
right
know
here,
what?
motherfucker. I'm gonna give you a mute pick.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna wait till about
stupid.
probably at the end of the year, and I'll try to stop eating fish and shrimp too. But I can tell it. You know what? The big difference for me is the digestive system.
Oh yeah.
Like it just works perfect. No meat. That meat makes your digestive system work overtime.
Oh yes, it will. Yes, it will. To fuck up your bowel movements, folks won't know it. And sometimes meat is real tricky. It'll make you think you cool. And then when you find out you ain't, guess what? You got 6 months to live.
It takes too long to digest. It takes too long. It works your system too hard. And like you say, and everybody says, animal's blood is not to be digested among humans.
That's right. That's right.
Now, the 60 or 50 years or taking sick and noticing it, and then even trying to cheat. Going in there talking myself, go get me some milk and some cereal and all that shit. That milk fucks me up right now today. So it ain't killed me. I fuck with it a little bit, but I prefer the oat milk. But then I'm afraid of like the oat milk, bro. I did some research and with the chemicals
Yeah.
and shit, man, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you do it. Don't. So you just do the best you can, man. But I do notice the digestive system. You are what you eat. And what is that word that y'all use? Your gut.
Mm-hmm.
Your gut. You know. But that sugar is so addicting, man. We're so addicted to so many different things, you know. We're addicted to music, cars, luxurious things, and we're so blessed. And we are going to get older and we're going to leave here, but we want to leave here not a burden or somewhere shitting and pissing and, leave with dignity. And if you know, and we've seen older people, black, white, green, suffer in these convalescent homes because of what they've eaten or been around. We have so many toxins. It's a medical trip because what's so fucked up about this shit, you can go on the internet and whatever's fucking with you, they'll open if you watch that internet, they'll open you up and cut you like a fish right there before your eyes. And it's scary when you look at what the fuck they do while you're under anesthesia. And you don't know if it's going to get better or worse. That glimmer. They say there's 80%, there's 60% recovery. Okay, well, you say, okay, well, fuck it. You're 62, 63 years old. All right. You look like a motherfucker doing just fine now. But they're saying if you wait and wait and wait, it gets worse. Everything gets worse.
Hey, Jim
So
Jones, open your eyes when you talk.
yeah, it's amazing how the body goes through changes, and it doesn't have to be a car accident. You don't have to be shot by a motherfucker. You don't have to be. It just happens. The body deteriorates, or either you take a medicine or you take a treatment, and then you have different side effects of medicine, chemotherapy. I mean, radiation. You're exposed to so many different things, and it'll attack your fucking toe. It'll attack your dick. It'll attack your eyesight. God damn it! Fuck you. Fuck you. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. 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 See,
Why
and
you
then
gotta be cut over like why you gotta be cut over like a fish, Fred?
don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. What you say?
Why
What
you
you
gotta
say
be cut
now?
open like? Why you gotta be cut open like a fish,
I ain't
man?
going into that with these giggling, gackling motherfuckers. We'll talk about that when you call me tomorrow, nigga. You know we talk. Stop trying to put me on Jay's front street, motherfucker. I got diabetes. And I got motherfucking other shit that my family members have. It's hereditary. So I don't look at being able to see too much longer. I don't. I have prostate cancer. I don't. You have so many things. Neuropathy. You have heart disease, degenerative disc disease, spinal stenosis. Motherfucker, get your ass somewhere and sit down and live every day like it's your last. You know, say what you want to say and do what you want to do. Just don't offend nobody. But if you can make a motherfucker flinch like this fat cracker jacker over here just feeding his face, look at him. Just look at him. That's all he do is sit up and fucking eat and sleep. Look at him. Look at him, y'all.
That nigga always looking like he didn't came out the sauna.
I live in your head, Fred. It's a shame that I live in your head the way
I
I
just
do.
want to take a break for a minute, motherfucker. I just want to take a break. Shit. Get his ass out of tag team this fucker Jay
You
here.
drove Beckman right off the screen. Why?
This motherfucker here. You know what he remind me of a old white ass P. Diddy.
Come to look at that shit. God damn, you hit it right on the head. Damn. Look at
But
it.
I kind of like the motherfucker because he keep coming around and shit.
He
So he's
keep
like,
coming
fuck
back.
it all.
Hey,
After a
keep
while, we
coming
gonna
back.
need his ass
Hey,
for a ride to work or something. Shit, he just keep coming back.
hey, you talk shit, that motherfucker won't leave, will he?
Yeah,
He
no, that
won't
motherfucker
leave.
right back. He got
He
Hey
something.
got
man,
gut.
on your way back in the morning, do you think you can stop and get me some toilet paper and a pack of smoke and a pack of smokes when you come over?
Fuck yeah.
That
That
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
You're the kind of
And then,
motherfucker. This motherfucker, the kind of motherfucker you won't even riding with you when the police pull you over. Let him
Yeah,
do the talking.
you like talk to him, OAJ.
hey,
Get us out of this shit, man. I know you know some of that Thailand shit. Tell us.
hey, and then you notice if it get too hot for Beckman, he'll pop on tomorrow. I got to be here for Beckman.
Yeah.
I
Right,
gotta be.
right,
Yeah,
right. They be throwing
yeah,
that white flag up, that motherfucking Klan shit. They get smoke signal. Help me,
yeah.
help me, help me, help me. Beckman's not too far, buddy.
That motherfucker, he finna say something. I can see him loading up.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna let him breathe or think. Let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna be honest. I had somebody tell me, they say, Fred, that's a damn shame the way y'all fuck with that white boy on that show every goddamn day. He don't stand a chance. I say, well, shit. If he had a chance, I'd have to be somewhere goddamn me mowing his yard or goddamn picking his cotton. Fuck him.
Now
Yeah,
he is my homie though. I love that nigga OAJ.
Oh, look at that. Look how he looking at you. He missing Dre. Next
Just
thing you know,
crazy.
oh
He just
shit,
crazy.
his brother's back.
He just crazy than a motherfucker, OAJ.
Oh, his brother's back. Hey, Leroy, your brother's here.
I fuck with him. You know, if he just can't get too close to me, I have to keep that nigga like.
Hold on. White boy.
YMCA.
Vibrating my truck.
Hey,
Vibrating
John
my
Beckman.
truck. My truck man
Hey,
hat. My
Make,
truck you hat.
John Beckman.
make America great.
Everybody got truck you hats on today.
Hey,
John
John.
Look
got
at
on
that.
his
Yeah.
hat like he's the big time boss or something. And we just
Yeah, that motherfucker.
niggas
Yeah, he got a white hat. Where you get? That's a white hat, motherfucker.
He look like he the motherfucking cruise the team cruise ship man today.
Yeah, that's the white hat. That's that motherfucker.
Oh, you got a white truck you had?
Yeah,
Let me
he's
see.
he's over us. He's over us, Nicholas.
Yeah, he's overseer. Only white hat. Here comes the boss.
All the niggas get the black outfits. He get the white.
Uh-huh. You seen that, huh?
Isn't that rude? Isn't that rude?
You know I'm fucking with you, John. Stop it.
Hey, your stuff's going in today, Fish. And
Hey,
Six Eyes.
John Beckman.
Yeah.
When you went to see James Taylor, was the bass player a dude with a long beard?
I think he was. I think he was.
Older dude with a long beard?
Yeah, and then he had a trumpeter that was an older guy that, boy, he could blow the trumpet well.
Yeah, that bass player, his name is Lee Scalar. He's a bad motherfucker.
Oh, I think, yeah, I remember him. You know, he introduced everybody in the band, so I think that name sounds familiar. You know who
Lee
else was at that
Scalar is bad.
concert? Harry and Megan were there. Wish I would have seen them. So I could have fucking told them to go get the fuck out of our country.
Hey,
Megan and Harry.
Harry didn't have no bodyguards.
Well,
You know, his family.
I just saw it on the news the next day. I didn't know he was there at the time.
Yeah, his family took all the security away.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Say he not royal. He can't have no security.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Look, that's a nice little beanie there, Bernard. First time I've seen you wear.
Yeah. I don't wear that to work. I don't want to mess it up.
Did
I send you the Truck U underwear too? Oh, that's the
No, we
sweatshirt.
don't want the Truck U underwear. That might make us sugary. You might make us sugary. You know, them Truck U draws might shrivel a nigga shit up.
Right.
I'm gonna stay away from them Truck U underwear.
Yeah.
Give them the snitchy poo.
Don't get her worked up. Don't start. Don't mention her, man. Shit.
I'm mentioning that crazy motherfucking wild animal.
Damn.
Love you, Cuddles.
That motherfucker live in Big Bear.
Stop laughing at Snitchy Poo. She's a very nice lady.
That's a goddamn lie.
Big Bear, California.
Yeah, that's a nice place. Big Bear's nice.
Where is it?
It's just east of LA before you get to the Grapevine or the big road to go up to Vegas. It's like a little mini Lake Tahoe. Snows like hell up there.
Smell like funky ass bears, don't it?
Yeah, there's bears up there. It's only about 2.5 hours from you, Ali?
I don't know. I ain't never been to the motherfucker. I don't know where Big Bear is. They say it's somewhere by San Bernardino. Somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's actually called the San Bernardino Mountains.
Hey, Beckman. It ain't about 8% of black people going that way. They ain't going up. They ain't going to Big Bear, man. we don't do bushes and shit, camping and shit.
Some of these crazy niggas do though, but they be going out there.
You heard what I said? About 8%, maybe.
Yeah, the motherfuckers come back getting ran up out the mountains by one of them mountain lions.
They had a lady from Fresno the other day. She was I think she was missing for a couple of weeks. She was hiking, but she found a cabin that was unlocked, and the guy said he left it unlocked, so just in case. So she's blessed. Yeah, I've seen her on the news the other day.
Damn.
Yeah. See what I got? I had to put on my car. Huh?
Howard, what happened? Anything happened in Thailand today?
Ain't nothing happening in Thailand but his ass waking up.
See this shit? What you got? This what you got to do in Oakland. Look.
Yes, and this is for Bernard. Bernard should pay close attention to what I'm about to say.
That's the boot.
That's the boot. See that boot?
Is that your hoopty, Bernard?
Yeah, I'm finna. I gotta go. I ordered some new rims and they came in. It took a couple of weeks, so I'm gonna go take it over there and then put them rims on it. I haven't put none on here for a while.
So they had a building locally
Yeah,
that
I just need
collapsed.
to
They
A
had a
couple
building
floors
that
on a
along that
building.
line. Yeah, 11 inches.
Couple floors on a building here collapsed, Bernard. And it turns out it was the same steel that was manufactured by the Chinese cocksuckers that built the building in Bangkok that fell to the ground.
Oh, during the
So,
earthquake.
so,
They've
so you
already
believe?
and they've already arrested 17 people. One big fat fucker, Thai, who runs
Were
the
these
Etal Thai. He runs
contractors?
the Etal Thai. Yeah, the contractors, the people that sign documents, engineers that sign documents that now claim they never signed anything. They're all a bunch of scumbags. Especially the Chinese.
Did anybody get killed?
Especially the Chinese. Yeah, a couple of people got killed.
Yeah.
But they don't really care about them because they're just from Myanmar and maybe
there's Dre.
Cambodia.
I got a
They don't
towel
give a
on today.
shit.
Dre, you're copying OAJ today. Look at you.
What is this?
Yeah, I'm coming in like Howard today. Fucking Saturday.
Wow.
See?
Oh my God.
Jay King yesterday went shirtless, and where was Fred when Jay
I'm
was
childless.
shirtless?
I'm
Oh
telling
my
you, I told you that nigga OAJ and Dre.
Shirtless.
They
Looks like
niggas
you're
is
in
going
a bear
Ah,
you're in a bear cloth.
Ridiculous. Look at this shit here.
I'm telling you, two motherfucking guppies.
Two fat ass motherfucking
Pretty
fat.
soon, this show's going to be called Fags in the morning.
It is
Yeah,
fat.
but my towel is
bag here.
my
Hey,
towel is green.
and I got a brown towel.
That's
You
a
know?
damn shame.
Put it in the washing machine then.
You
No,
need
What's
to have
up,
a
Dre?
brown towel, nigga.
What's going on?
Bunch of weirdos. Bunch of
What it
fucking.
do?
Look at these fucking weirdos. Dre, you are gay.
Mm.
Fred, fuck you,
Dre the
okay?
gay.
Fuck you, Fred. Ain't no motherfucking gay.
Isn't
No
that the
goddamn
shit?
way
Your
nobody
name
gay.
rhymes with gay?
And I don't mean Dre from the motherfucking crust either. You are soft as a goddamn titty.
Well, your titties,
Unless they're
your
in
big
pants.
fat ass titties.
My. Somebody get Kente on the phone. Somebody get
That
Kente
Yeah,
on the
get
phone.
Kente. God damn it.
That
Look
nigga
at
slippery when it's
look
wet.
what the fucking I'm sitting up in here with. Look at that motherfucker Bernard. This motherfucker then took his clothes off for that crack.
He's slippery when it's wet.
What is the date? What's today's date? Look at them sitting up there beside each other. Y'all sweet as sweet citizens of the CPL. What's the date and what time is it?
Wait.
May
You
17th.
gotta pick my clothes up for this cracker. That's fucked up.
That motherfucker then got naked for the white man.
Oh,
That suit coming to death.
That's some funny shit.
Hey, Dre, do me a favor. Stand up, turn to the left, and bend over.
Dre,
Then
I ain't fucking with you no more, dog.
Fuck you, man.
You can be turned out easy.
Look at them. They're in the boxes next to each other.
Bernard, why you laughing? Bernard about to die. Bernard, you about to die, huh? He can't come to the yard.
Bernard's like,
They don't do that shit in the pen, nigga.
I ain't in the pen, nigga. I ain't never been in the pen.
He done bedded down with a white boy.
Oh, boy. When was on top last night?
We don't eat together. We don't sleep together. We don't do nothing together when you go in the pen. Look at you, nigga.
Towels together, nigga.
Oh, my God.
Ali,
I said, fuck him.
look.
I'm coming on.
This motherfucker that went out and bought him a cotton towel. He done went out there and got him what do you call that kind of towel?
Terry cloth.
A terry cloth towel, brown, and he got a pink one on. Would you move that shit out of the way, Ali? From a king to a real king. Mute that motherfucker right there with that phone.
Man, fuck that nigga, man. Let him do what he do.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this.
You must have had a good night last night, Dre.
You know what I did?
Yeah, Vertical Ray.
Tell you what
Vertical
happened.
Ray. It just came out. It oozed out of him. You know,
My
a
lady was
sissy,
right
you
here.
can
She
tell a sissy, Vertical
hold the
Ray.
fuck on,
They
man.
start
My
Swiss,
lady
you know,
got up.
holding their
She
hand
went
like
to work.
this and
Man,
shit.
can you shut the
This
fuck up? I'm
motherfucker went
talking,
all the
man.
way. He went all the way out.
Can you
He
shut the
didn't just.
fuck up for
He
a moment?
flaming now. He all in the bed with that white boy.
You just can you shut the fuck up
Do you hold
for
your hand
5
like that,
seconds?
Trey?
Can you
Do like
shut
this, Dre.
Mm.
Am I being heard?
I can hear you. I'm talking over you, sissy. Talk like a man, bitch.
Man, fuck you, man.
You sound
Fuck
like a girl. Yeah, we
you.
hear you.
Fuck you.
You sound like Mo Moon, only
Yeah,
10
yeah,
octaves lower.
yeah.
Sweet britches.
Whatever.
Jay already put you in
Whatever.
the goddamn me
I don't give a
transvestite
fuck.
goddamn. Where
I
your pom
don't give
poms
a
at,
fuck.
nigga? Where your
I
pom
don't
poms
give
at,
a
nigga?
fuck, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
You and
Okay.
OJ look like twins.
Yeah, whatever.
Look like
My
that
lady,
booty boy.
my lady got up this morning and she went to work.
My
And
lady, my ass.
uh,
Last lady you had, you said that you took her to a prostate exam.
Put your glasses on, OAJ. Y'all niggas could be really twins. Where your glasses at, OAJ?
And your hat. Want y'all hold hands?
Them niggas is
won't you
Anybody wants
hold
to
these
talk about a
nuts,
whole head?
motherfucker? Hold these
Look at
nuts.
Fred.
You know,
Hey, Sanichi Poo, take a picture of that, a screenshot of them two right there, and we're going to put them in the bed with Jay in the middle.
and make sure you get this. For
Yeah,
Fred.
somebody screenshot that.
I saw nipples
Yeah,
yesterday.
screenshot this.
And
Screenshot
put
these
Jay,
nuts for
and put
Fred.
Jay in the middle of them motherfuckers. Look at them. Little sweet backs.
Yeah, sweep these nuts in your mouth.
No,
While
I'm
you
talking
at
about
it.
the rims, my rims that I got. I could sell them covers that I bought off eBay.
That nigga
Dre,
said,
you be propositioning your employees, huh?
You can proposition these motherfucking nuts.
He be at work talking about, okay, you can pick up your check later on after dark. Meet me in the closet.
Meet me right here, nigga. Right here.
Go ahead and laugh, Dre. Nigga, you be out there motherfucker in the parking lot. He's gonna be here in a minute. We got a predator. We got a predator. We got a predator.
You a fucking fool, Chris. Shut the fuck up. That nigga, he don't get bread with a cracker. That's so funny. Oh, Fred, you a goddamn fool, man. Stop it. Stop.
Don't tell Stinky Poo that motherfucker he has some kind of a fucking gadget or a gadget on the shelf.
I seen it. Don't think I didn't see
It's a
it.
gadget. It's a gadget. Shut up, Snicky, the Snickeroo.
I think I done ran Howard off because I out-towed his ass. That's what happened.
You out
Oh,
I done
Out-towed
out-towed
him,
his
nigga.
ass.
You
I
out,
done
no,
out-towed
nigga,
his
No,
out,
you
fucking
you
ass.
out titting him, nigga.
he got him horny. He had to go he had to go handle his business. He had to go handle his business.
I out-towed his ass. Look at this shit.
Yeah,
I
he don't
out-towed
he don't
that
appreciate
nigga.
you putting that towel on.
No, he don't. I out-towed his motherfucking ass. He ran.
You know what, little motherfucker? Let me tell you something. You come on this show
Can't
lying,
tell me
motherfucker. You
shit.
ain't worked out. You ain't did shit. You had
Can't
some
tell
Ozempic,
me
nigga.
shit.
This you can tell about the fat around his neck.
What? Ain't no fat
That
around
motherfucker
my
keep on
neck,
talking about
nigga.
he did the work. He didn't do shit. Look at your
Nigga, I
neck.
was
It looked like
good.
my neck, motherfucker.
Ain't no,
That
I
looks
ain't
like
got,
Ozempic neck.
I
You ain't
ain't
did
got
the work,
no,
nigga.
I ain't got no gizzles, niggas. Ain't no gizzles around this motherfucker.
Ozempic.
Wanna see an Ozempic dick? I'll show you my dick and I'll slap you in the forehead with it.
That's for
How
Howard.
about that?
Now he wants to show Howard. Now
Ain't,
you know you
ain't
want
no,
to show Howard. You come on
ain't,
the show naked,
hey,
nigga.
tell you something, nigga. Ain't no Tootsie Roll here, nigga. I'll
Look
slap you
at
in the
him.
forehead
Did
with
you
it.
see his eyes?
Wow.
You ain't
Did you
got
see
no
his
Tootsie
eyes?
Rolls. What kind of rolls you got? Some
Did you see
cinnamon
his
rolls?
eyes? He say ain't no Tootsie Roll. He say no Tootsie Roll.
That nigga say no cinnamon roll.
That nigga say,
Cinnamon
God damn. That motherfucker say you got cinnamon roll.
Now move with it. Now move
Oh,
with it.
yeah.
Cinnamon roll.
Oh,
Cinnamon
God
roll.
damn. Well, y'all niggas nuts. Y'all motherfuckers are nuts.
Well, good morning to all wonderfuls who are tuning in.
No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no, 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 no.
Morning.
I
We're glad you are
out-towed
here.
his ass. He gone. He's gone. I out-towed him. See,
You out moo him.
yo, that's your job. I out-towed his ass. See, I towed him right on off. Y'all,
You want to take that towel and get it wet and smack him on his ass with it, huh? Oh, you got another one.
You are
Here
so
comes
dead.
another one.
Should
no.
Oh,
know that
Zippy.
King set the bar yesterday.
Sorry,
He
That
went shirtless. No, not even a towel.
God damn! Imagine if we have a show tomorrow, Dre. You look with nothing on.
Damn. Look at him. Look at him smiling and shit.
He
Dre,
must
you
be
smiling.
kind of half-ass retarded, huh?
asleep.
Who you
You
talking about?
feel
Dre,
like
what?
you have.
Oh, you
You feel
reading
like you have.
something or you watching TV? Because you kind of you be having expressions and you be acting like you're not there and you be smiling and shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you all there?
He's
Look at him.
reminiscing about last
Who you
night.
You're
talking to?
getting nipples on
Where
Monday.
your camera
Talking
at?
about
Did you
me?
not? Yeah, you cross-eyed. Oh, that motherfucker got one of them eyes that look the other way.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about you. Are you looking in the camera right now?
No. What the fuck are you talking about?
You've
Look
got
at
that
it.
eye. One eye goes that way. One
No, I
eye goes
don't.
this way.
You
No,
cockeyed motherfucker.
ain't
God
no
damn it, old
motherfucking body
cockeyed sissy.
cockeyed.
Guys,
We
Wait
got
a
a
minute.
cockeyed sissy. Most sissies got something wrong with it, but you got
So
old cockeyed,
we
Ali.
have. I
Snitchy,
have
what the
two
fuck is he
face to the
talking
left
about?
of me and
Yo,
cockeyed
cockeyed.
above me.
he trying to say you got lazy eye, cousin. He
I
trying
don't
to say you
have
got
no
thrifty eye.
motherfucking lazy eye. I ain't got no
And he said
twisty
you
eye.
don't know
It
what
gets
side of
exciting
illuminate
when the
while
white boy
you're
come
talking.
on.
He
Look
trying to
at
say
him.
your
Yeah,
eyes
look at
ain't
that.
right.
Yeah, they look. Oh boy. Yeah, they cockeyed. They
Oh,
like cock.
cockeyed motherfucker.
Yeah, those eyes look like they like cock.
Oh my lord.
I think you do.
He said he's a cockeyed.
You got an eye for cock.
Tootsie roll.
Oh my
They don't
god.
get us. Hey, Dre, if
Yeah.
I was doing stand-up, would you come and spend $25?
I come
I
fuck
would.
with you. Yeah.
I
You
would.
funny. You be having me rolling, man. God damn.
Oh,
Give you
man,
Fred. I'd
this
give you 50.
I will
motherfucker.
fuck with you.
50. 150.
Nigga, I'd give you $5, nigga, and let me in for the rest.
Nigga, I'd have some showgirls up there dropping it like it's hot. I'm talking about some top-notch bitches. I'm not picking them kind that Jay pick. I had a motherfucking goddamn me. Woo, woo!
What kind of
Put
girl Jay
it
pick?
on!
What kind of
Had to
girl
put it
Jay pick?
on! Uh-huh.
What
Man, I
kind of
Say
got
what
girls
now?
Jay be picking?
I gotta go get dressed, y'all.
Man, you
What kind of
just,
girls Jay be picking? Them Muffets?
I gotta go get dressed. I'm gonna holler at
well,
y'all in a minute.
shit.
I'll
You
be
see him
back.
at,
I'll be back.
Who's
all right.
talking? I don't even
I
know.
gotta go out and come back in. Let me see my volume. I can't hear y'all. Maybe.
Cause Nitchy Poo fucking with the goddamn sound, this
What?
sound.
Who's in the blank screen above me? It's all foggy.
That's
That
OAJ
that's the
King
niggas
Cuckoo.
that'll come out that box and tear your head up.
It says King Cuckoo Kaku. What the
Yeah,
fuck is that?
that's OAJ, man.
That's
Oh,
Silly Willie.
You know?
fuck him.
Yeah, well,
Here comes
you got to
last.
go
Where's
to
Jay King today? What's he doing that's so damn important?
Don't worry
Yippee.
about it. Don't mess with him. Don't bring his
Oh,
ass up,
there he
man.
is. Speak of the devil. There he is.
Right here.
There
You
he
missed
is.
it, Pop. The nigga had on the towel, and that's it.
Oh,
Dre.
Dre's. Oh my God.
He was looking like OAJ, Pop. The niggas, he
Oh
had two
my
J's.
God. We had salt and pepper here.
I just got a check. I just got a notification that today is the 12th year anniversary of Black Bull Apparel.
What?
Why you?
Yeah. That boy coming on here butt naked. That damn Dre came on here naked with a towel looking like OJ. Hey,
Why are you so touched by that?
He's touched.
He touched.
Jay, why are you driving and nobody's not driving you?
Huh?
Why are you driving? You don't have a driver.
He's slumming today.
Because I'm following Kyrie, and Kyrie is going to ride with me. We're on our way to Fairfield. We're going to drop his car off in Fairfield. Then he and I are going to ride together to go see Tony Dwayne, our friend, our big bro.
Oh, okay. Hey, how was the venue yesterday? You said you went to the venue.
Venue was beautiful. We did the walkthrough. We're going to have the day before, so we'll have it on the 16th and 17th. I think I got to go find some sponsors like Truck U.
You know what? Why don't you get off the show? Because every time you come in, it's always about money.
You see, that nigga it was a little space before he answered, Pop.
Oh, about me. What are you talking about?
First of all, let me just say this. I'm just joking. I'm not asking Truck U for
I
shit.
know.
But
If we had it, we'd give it to you.
no, you wouldn't do nothing. I wouldn't even talk to you about it. I talked to Donna. I talked to the person.
She just disconnected.
Wow. Damn.
Hey, I don't argue with that. She's the
No,
money
this ain't the
woman.
kind of conversation I would have with you. You're not big enough to have this conversation. I got to have it with somebody.
Hold up, John. Hold up, John. Don't let him dish you like this. Don't let him don't let him dish you like that, man.
That's not, no, listen. Donna's the big dog around there, Charles. What I'm saying is the truth. I'm not gonna just pussyfoot around with somebody who can't make an executive decision.
Pussyfoot.
Anything.
Wow.
No, I agree with you, Jay. You go right to the top.
I know I'm going. That's why I'm going to the tippity top.
Straight to the top.
Why would I want to stay at the bottom of the barrel when I have access to the tippity top?
I'm telling you.
You know.
By the way, don't call
Fucking
Donna.
round, just go round the middleman. The little man just go straight to the top.
Yeah. Why would I dick around with John Beckman, who anything he says means absolutely nothing.
Damn,
yeah, but at least it's a fun conversation,
man.
When I can go straight to the top and say, Donna, Karen, A, B, C, D. Sure, Jay, no problem. And that's it.
Wait, do that again. Do that. Sure, Jay.
No, Jay, you don't have the New York accent.
Because Donna has that New York accent on her, right?
Yeah.
You talking to me?
And Donna has a little gangster mafia. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. John, I just
she does.
John, you leave that gate open again.
Yes.
I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna
heard that. Yeah.
I'm gonna have your ass taken out.
Donna is the epitome of a girl from New York who never lost the accent in New York.
Mm-hmm.
She, I don't know how long she's been in Vegas, but she ain't fucking with that Vegas accent. John got Californianized.
He's a real Valley guy. He's a real Valley guy.
Yeah,
I'm not a Valley guy.
Donna ain't that.
You get an argument with Donna, you're going to lose, no matter if you're.
If you talk to Donna and you talk to John, you know which one means business.
Right. Yeah, this motherfucker, he like to play, man. That motherfucker go to the I need some smokes, babe. He give me $500. He come by the hotel room, give me 100 and say, let's go fuck up. He say, look what I got, Fred. I say, man, put that John's a motherfucker. All
Hey,
right.
I'm saying, Bob, first one a minute. If it wasn't for Donna, I wouldn't be
One
who
of
I
them
am.
mean business, and it ain't John.
Well, that's where we lend to each other because she's not very
Right.
sociable. I'm the social one. We lend to each other that way.
Well, let me just say this. That's a lie. Donna is very social, very nice, very kind. She just ain't fucking around with John's bullshit. Shut that gate now, John.
All right, carry on.
Oh, I might come to your house, John, to see you get bossed around.
Right. Jeff Carlin say Donna gives him a little spending money every now and then.
What I love about Donna is when somebody's at the house, she's gonna always smile and be nice, and whatever she does, however she commands John, it's only with hand motions, looks.
Oh, yeah. we know each
What you
other's body
saying?
language.
What you saying? She Hitler?
No.
She Putin on that motherfucker.
Donna's the nicest
She
person
Putin
you
on that
guys would ever
motherfucker.
meet.
I had a homeboy I went to I worked with one time.
Donna
And,
is the best killer you ever gonna meet.
look, I had a homeboy I worked with one time, and I went to his house, and I didn't know he wasn't supposed to be drinking, right? So we came. His wife came home, and he had fried some hot sausage, and we getting ready to eat a hot sausage sandwich. She comes in the house. He goes outside. He grabs 2 beers, and I just see her look at me. She give me this cold stare. She said, "Who?" She said, "Who's that for?" I said, "Oh, I told him to give me 2." I'm gonna say, look. He said, "Yeah, I'll give 2 of them." I said, "Yeah, they look cold." So I told him to give me 2. So she looked at me again. I said, "George, I ain't never coming back here again."
Hey, John, all bullshit aside, have you guys had that talk about the brown liquor? Is that the reason that you only drink beer now? You had a situation or a few situations, man to man?
Well, yeah, it happened
I'm
when
sorry,
I was.
which one's the
Be
man?
quiet,
man to man?
motherfucker. Shut up. Let him answer.
The last
Look,
time I had brown liquor or white liquor or any liquor was at Jay's party, but I shouldn't have had it then. But before that, the whole reason I gave it up was I was tasked one night at Planet Hollywood to entertaining Roger Clemens. And so I had to take Roger Clemens out golfing. He wanted to meet Dana White at UFC, so we went to a UFC fight. And then we went back to the hotel, and he was ordering shots of tequila. I hate that shit, but I felt like I had to keep up. Well, anyways, Donna had to come pick me up. I couldn't drive. That's how fucked up we got. And then when I got home to the house after she was yelling at me the whole way, I had a 150-pound white Labrador retriever named Keone, and he jumped up on me, happy to see me. He knocked me over in the hallway, and I cracked my skull open on the floor. But Donna was so mad walking ahead of me, she didn't know I was injured until she came back, and I had a puddle of blood around me. And so the ambulance came and had to scoop me up to go get stitches. So that was the last time I drank alcohol, other than Jay's party.
And he got that. And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, John Beckman took that brown liquor, and it was like putting jet fuel in a car. He went from 0 to 60 in 0.001 seconds.
He was excited. He was excited to be around a superstar, Jay. Man, it's amazing. You know, if you
had nothing to do. First of all,
yes, it did. You're not alcoholic. Well, you don't even drink. Shut the fuck up. Sometime I'm an alcoholic. This is my story with him, bitch.
Let me say this to you, Fred, because you always put a 10 on the 2.
I understand where you're coming from, brother.
You know, you always that's from being around a superstar. Nigga, I ain't had a hit record since the 1900s. All right, so cut it out with that shit.
But I blame that Jay's party thing on Stephanie because she's the one that had that liquor and forced it down my throat.
Right.
Now you know what?
Force it down
You
your
know
throat.
somebody listening and will call Stephanie and say John Beckman said, so you might want to straighten that shit up now.
Well, it was apple flavor. That was the difference. I never had apple flavor, whatever the hell it was, and it was good.
Oh yeah, that
Ciroc.
thing.
She had you on
No,
that fucking Ciroc.
no, she probably. I know she had apple. He had apple flavored Crown Royal.
That
He was
was
on.
it.
He was
That
on
was it.
brown.
That was
I
it.
know he
That
was on
was it.
brown. Yeah, I know.
All
And
the
that
alcoholics is coming out now.
Oh
that
no,
thing
it's
went
not that. No, wait.
man.
No, listen.
Dre,
Listen.
Dre, they told
Everybody don't understand.
me
Everybody.
that you and OAJ was
Did Dre change?
trying to be twins.
Oh, look at he took his
Yeah,
towel off.
I came on naked.
They say you come in looking like that you compete with OAJ. You trying to show your titties too.
No, I
Excuse
out-towed
me,
his
sir,
ass.
but
I
you were out
out-towed
there. You were out there with nipples ablazing.
Yeah, shut up. Look, he talking to Drake. Shut up. Go ahead, Drake.
out-towed his ass. That's what I did. Out-towed.
You dogged that hunky out.
No, you had it this time.
Look at it. Now he sitting there looking like a goddamn wet dog.
Did you come on the show? Did you come on the show with just the towel on?
Yeah. I sure did. I left my damn
I am
headphones
setting
at
the
home.
trend.
He was
JK.
trying to turn him out. He was trying to turn his partner on. They both
No,
got
I was
red
trying
to
to
the
turn him
motherfucker.
out. I was trying
Look
to
out.
turn him out.
Ain't that something? Why would you do what you done seen this nasty ass white boy do? You done came in here and got in the bed with him. You done came in here with your titties all out and your brown towel. You should have seen that shit, Jay. Ain't never
It
seen
was amazing, Jay. You should have saw it. It was amazing.
Fred, there's a certain way you say nasty ass white boy that is so entertaining to me. I can't get over it. Say it
No,
again.
I tell you one better. When you was
hilarious.
trying to say stupid yesterday, you got to say stupid. You just fucking stupid.
Wait,
That
ass
sounds
white boy.
very gay.
That's fucking stupid, motherfuckers. All y'all, look at you. Bunch of stupid.
Fred, that's a lot of redneck on your stupid.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to tell you, Jay.
Look at him. He's red right now.
That
Shit.
OAJ tried to compare his haircut to yours.
I can hear the song, the stupid ass white
They try to
boy.
change. They try to compare what?
His
His
haircut to
haircut
yours?
to yours.
No, he can't do that. But I
Well,
think
he does.
I think you guys can see that we have two different.
Stupid ass boy. Stupid ass white boy. There he is. He's in the proctologist.
I was talking about that mangy patty, that mangy patch he got in front of his hair. And he asked me what's the difference. He said, what's the difference between my hair and J.
Yeah.
King's? I
That
said, hey,
motherfucker said that. Look at him. Look, Jay, look down.
fucking head like he got the mange.
No, look at his head.
It's not a mange, it's a mange.
That motherfucker got mange. That motherfucker got mange like a dog.
It's a mane. Hey, Jay,
No.
you driving your Jaguar?
No.
Oh,
I'm just amazed. Someone who's
no.
You driving the
The
Jaguar?
mange is a disease where they're losing their hair and that's itchy to them.
You breaking up, Pop.
He tried to explain. He trying to explain to OAJ what mange is. You were explaining to OJ what mange.
No, don't explain to him. Don't explain to him.
Let him keep on sitting there looking stupid.
Listen,
Jay.
he already know he a disease-infected individual, so let it be.
Right. Yeah. Put some fat grease on that shit. He know everything else. Shit.
You're breaking up.
Let him go look it up.
Y'all just between you and Fred, Charles, and y'all heavy ass voices, y'all just talk over. Y'all voices is just so heavy. Can't nobody else say shit.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
He said that motherfucker said, "Wow." I was gonna put you niggas on mute too.
Hey, Jay said if I want to interrupt a meeting, I just bring you two motherfuckers in. He'll kill a whole meeting.
Nigga said, "Nigga, bring your wow animals."
You said two loudest animals in the whole zoo, huh?
Yeah, you motherfuckers. We can't hear shit when you and Fred is talking.
So Jay, if Fred were an animal, what would he be?
What you mean? What would he be?
If Fred was an animal, I could see Fred as a hippopotamus.
Why? I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were about to say that. I knew you were
I
gonna
can
say
see it
that.
as a hippopotamus too.
And,
Hippopotamuses
and
are
I could
mean,
see
man.
I could see Charles as a bear.
A teddy bear or a grizzly bear?
He is Snitchy Pooh's best buddy.
And Ali,
You got jokes.
Ali, you would be a hyena, laughing hyena. That's exactly.
That's a good one.
I could see OAJ as the polar bear.
I can see you as a monkey.
Which one, the baboon? Which one?
Like
Which one? What chimpanzees?
Curious
Which one?
George. Curious George. That motherfucker. Or the Pink Panther. I can see you as the Pink Panther walk around. That line.
Who you talking about, John? Talking about John?
John Beckman. Wow, let me see. What would John Beckman be? John Beckman would be a sloop.
Yeah, a sloth.
I prefer being a sleuth.
No, you a sloth. No, I know you. I agree with that.
Dr. Dre would be a panda.
God damn, wow, panda, man.
If you'd have seen him with his cowl on and that's up today, you would have called that nigga a gator.
Go ahead. Go on back there and put it on again, nigga. You like being naked with this cracker. Go ahead.
And you know what I call surficial life?
I didn't get naked for the cracker.
Surficial life to me reminds me of surficial life looks like an owl to me. He just sits back and watches. Turns his head around.
And Bernard would be a crocodile.
The fish is an owl. Hey, turn your head around, fish.
You didn't even have to pay you to get undressed. Your motherfucker just woke up this morning, looked around, thought about OJA and John Bateman, and I took my clothes off. Eyes running water, head to the spin. That motherfucker put his towel around his neck and came on in.
He said Bernard looked like an alligator.
Jay, I'm gonna tell you why I said Bernard would be an alligator or a crocodile, something like that. Because Bernard is real easy going. You know, like if you don't bother him, he ain't bothering you. But if you get this way, he gonna come on your ass.
He looked like a seal. He looked like a seal, one of them motherfuckers out there in the beach head.
You know what? He do have a little seal on him.
He got a mustache and shit. Throw his ass some old, throw him some mullet or some crappie. He can fuck a crappie up.
Funny, huh? I see you laughing, huh, Drake?
Don't go in on me, man. Don't go in on me.
He been waiting on you to fuck with him, Dre.
I know, so you can go in on
Now,
me.
Jay,
Nah,
Jay, you're on a roll.
Do not.
I ain't
You're on a
gonna do
roll.
that.
Don't stop. What would Snitchy be?
Oh shit.
You a bear. We all know
Oh
she a
shit.
bear. Ali
I'm a
already said
bagel.
it.
I'm a bagel.
Six eyes will be a mole.
Six eyes would be a mole.
6 moles.
And what's Potty?
Huh?
You don't
What's
even know
Potty?
that nigga.
Potter.
Potter? Potter would be an orangutan or something like that. What's
The Tarzan monkey.
the monkey with the big face that sits there? That's the orangutan with the
Yeah,
Orangutan, yeah.
that's
yeah, that was
orangutan.
Potter would be an orangutan.
What would Mo Moon be?
Oh, shit.
A roach.
No, Moon would be what's that thing that did the Macarena, the little with the big eyes, on the island. What did the
Oh,
in the
I know what you're talking
cartoon?
Goddamn, that motherfucker that eat tomatoes in the middle of the night in the garden. One of them green motherfuckers.
No,
The weasel?
I
The
eat
weasel?
tomatoes in the middle of the night.
not the
A weasel?
No, not the
No, not
weasel.
the weasel.
It
I
eat
eat tomatoes
produce.
in the middle of the
It
night.
eat produce. Eat a fucking green up. When you come outside, the motherfucker lift the goddamn wall.
What is that a picture of on the wall, Fred? Is that a whole bunch of dogs playing poker?
Now, what's it
You gonna
called?
get fucked up. You know it's ancestral. You gonna get fucked up fucking with my hard work, hunky. None of your business. None of your
Lemur.
goddamn business.
A
Get up
lemur.
and go. Get up and do some dusting over there behind you.
What moon would be a lemur? Thank
Oh,
you, Mom.
Lima. Okay.
Oh, could you imagine her in labor? That voice. Oh my God, she'd empty out the whole hospital wing.
Kyrie drive. We're doing 65 miles an hour.
Well, you always go
Who's
90, Pop. Nobody want to go 90.
Scary ass. He's scared of the law. He's scared of the law. That nigga's scared of the law. Your license is good, Jay?
Yeah, my license. Cut it out.
Oh.
You know you got the, you know, hey, you know you got the highfalutin new digital plates on the car. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't got shit to do with them goddamn police when they get his ass.
Well, let me just say this to you. I know all of the law enforcement agencies, bigwig. And every
Oh, you know everybody. You know the goddamn people that own the airport, run the airport. You know the goddamn PNB.
Now,
But
why
you
did you have
don't
to
know-
show us that picture? That
Because
pink.
you asked about it, motherfucker. So shut up.
Why he doesn't care what I say? So why does he jump when I
Because
say
I knew
jump?
that you wouldn't know what it was no goddamn way. You're not African American.
Wouldn't
You don't even
matter.
understand what's coming out of my mouth, hunky.
It wouldn't matter. It's that I've got Ali brushing his teeth. I shave sometimes. I'm wearing a towel.
Who
Dre
cares?
shows up today in a towel, and Jay King goes full naked at his pool. And you know he was full naked just by the way he was sitting. He had that photo choreographed.
OAJ, I got a question to ask. Do you wear lipstick?
Go ahead and tell him you just suck a lot of dick. Just go ahead and tell the truth.
Some of you would love to have full lips like mine.
Full lips? What is, boy, like a whole, boy, I'm gonna tell you. Like a gang of red lipstick to me. I want to know, just be honest. Are you playing trans at night in Thailand? Are you putting on a female dress? That's why you got late nights?
I can't believe I'm even listening to anything that you have to say, Charles. You are such a putz.
Hey, I'm just saying, right now you got a lot of lipstick on your face. I'm just saying, this is cool, bro. Dre, I gotta ask you, Dre. What color is that lipstick, Dre? Dre, tell him what color that lipstick is, Dre. He got
I'm
ask
sorry,
him what
beg your
color.
pardon.
Tell him.
What
I
color is
beg
it?
your pardon.
Watermelon pink, or
I'm sorry, I
raspberry?
beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Sorry, what was
I
this
want.
again?
I asked
The
what color is
women,
that
the
lipstick?
women like the lips.
I'm
So
sorry, I don't understand what you're
eat your
saying.
heart out,
I
Charles.
don't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry.
You understand me?
I don't
You
hear you.
like makeup. I just want you to tell me what color it is. That's all.
I'm sorry.
Cuckoo,
What was this again?
cuckoo.
What was this again? I'm sorry, beg your pardon.
I was trying to get your expertise. Listen,
I don't speak what you're saying. I don't know what the fuck you saying, man. Shut up.
Nobody
Hey,
does.
bro.
He just talks to talk. Charles is like an asshole. Sometimes you can't control what comes out of it.
You know what he said, because your lips is one shade lighter than these.
Listen to you.
Look at him. See that? See that motherfucker?
But at least I'm not sporting I'm not sporting a cone
Did y'all
head.
see that cocksucker?
I'm
Did y'all
not
see
sporting
that
a cone
cocksucker
head,
stick his
old
thumb out
man.
and go to doing a snake?
Hey, Fred.
You
For
guys,
you, Fred.
do you guys want people to hear what you're saying? I just want to know.
No, they don't.
Fred, let me just say, Charles, when you come in, Fred, your voice beats up everybody else. So
It's loud and it's distorted and it makes no fucking sense.
I would like for you and Fred to at least, if you guys hear each other, for one of you guys to stop, so that because it becomes noise pollution when both of you guys are on at the same time.
Right.
Okay. We can't.
Okay.
So if you guys would just stop, because your voices, when everybody else talks, your voices flashes everything and it makes it very distorted.
Okay, can I just do it when OJ is talking?
Hold on. In other words, shut the fuck up.
No, sissy poo. No, sweet britches. Go now.
Hey, we got to do the daily word and the word of the day.
That would be wonderful.
We got to do
You
the daily
gonna read the word of the day, Sufficient Lot? You gonna read the
I
day?
do the word of the day if somebody else do the daily word.
Homosexual.
That's not the daily word.
Well, sissy fun.
Somebody got the daily word?
It has to be inspiring. Yes.
Yeah, you got something, Snitchy? I know you always got something near.
Well, I mean, I can come up with a little something. Let me go pick which one. Give me like 3 minutes. Oh, give me 2 minutes.
Oh, hell no. I got one. Morning.
I'm doing the daily word.
Go ahead.
No, she got to do the
hold on, let me get my Watchtower book out. Hold on.
The word of the day, I meant. Sorry.
Need to watch the hold on.
Daily word.
That boy said, did that boy say the Watchtower?
Something expiring.
Fruitful. Hold on. Fruitful. I'm not going to spell it. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Fruitful. It could be a smell. It could be something that you eat, but it has a fruity, delightful, pleasurous, soothing.
Did you just say pleasurous?
I said, excuse me, Jay, put that motherfucker on mute.
He's driving.
Did you say pleasurous?
Would you please?
He said it has a pleasurous odor.
Fruitful.
English. Shut up.
Fruitful. It could be Fruit Loops. It could be fruitful smell. It could be fruitful aroma. But when I think of fruitful, I think of soothing of the mind. Like,
where's the word? Read the word, bro. Read the word.
Fucked up, Fred.
First of all, Fred, you pick up the word of the day. I'm sorry.
Snitchy, do you think?
Hey, none of these dumb motherfuckers do no better. See there?
Our brother Sufficient goes first. That's how this works.
No, he got the word of the day.
The word of the day.
He got the word of the day.
First of all, Sir Fisher-Lot does the daily word, and then somebody does the word of the day. So one of you stupid motherfuckers.
No, Jay, I said I would do the daily word. I didn't say I would do
the daily word.
I'm sorry. No,
Okay,
I'm sorry. I'm got confused.
He wants to do the word of the day.
Word of the day.
I just be dipped in shit.
Oh, I'd like to dip you in shit and throw you into the pig trough.
Y'all gonna make him wreck. Calm down, Jay. I got this. Hold on.
I would. If I had one of those things they have in the factories that raise and lower him, I'd leave him in the shit with his legs up in the air and everything else dangling. Nobody know the difference.
Can we get this word of the day and daily word now, please?
Yes.
You wish you had lips like this, Fat
At least you
Fred.
got the word, the daily word.
Let me tell y'all what just happened. Let me tell y'all what my stupid ass just did.
What'd you do?
I'm just driving, right? I'm following Kyrie, but I forget that I'm following Kyrie, listening to you, stupid motherfucker. And I just come. And I just start driving. I'm looking for Kyrie. I'm
You
like,
motherfuckers are doing to you.
where's Kyrie? This motherfucker a mile long. I have to slow my eyes down. And let him.
He following you and left the man.
Val just came in here and said, Fred, y'all some stupid.
Morning,
All right.
You got the daily word, Snitchy?
Let's get back. Sir Fisherline, are you doing the daily word?
No, I'm doing the word of the day.
Nigga, do one of them. Do one right now. Anything.
Fred, hold on, Fred. Shut the fuck up.
Yes. Yes.
Do the daily word. So Sir Fisherline can do the word of the day.
Yes. So it'll be short and sweet.
Do it.
Hope, joy. Oh, hold on. The daily word for today, Saturday, May 17th, 2025, is a phrase: hope, joy, kindness, gratitude. All these things work together to inspire us to see the brighter side of life. And the scripture for today comes from Jeremiah 29:11. For I know the thoughts that I have toward you, saith the Lord, thoughts of peace and not of evil, to give you an expected end. To our brother Sir Fisherline, what is the word for today?
The word for today is Sankofa, and it is spelled Sankofa. The meaning of Sankofa is it's a Twi word from the Akan tribe of Ghana that loosely translates to go back and get it. Its literal translation comes from the Akan proverb. So were fi na wosan kofa on yankiri, meaning it's not taboo to go back for what you forgot or left behind.
Use it in a sentence.
Sankofa, okay, in a sentence. Sorry. Many people don't learn about the word Sankofa until they get older, and they miss their opportunity to have an impact in the community.
That's good. Okay, so hold on.
That was good.
Sir Fisherline, let me tell you, let me critique your word of the day. First of all, great word of the day. Number one. Number two, when you spell it and then give a definition, you should give a short definition. You don't have to give the long, just a short definition.
Okay.
And then say, never use it in a sentence. And then give a nice, tight, short definition.
Okay.
Like let's say you said cookie dough, right?
Okay.
And let's just say cookie dough was the word of the day.
Okay.
And then you gave a definition for cookie dough. And then you wanted to use it in a way like Kente would use it. And you would say, Dr. Dre came on the show today with a towel on. but he wanted to show his cookie dough.
Oh my.
Okay, that was good. That was good. That was
Hey.
good. But
Hey,
Fish,
Dre.
that shit ain't easy, is it?
Say, Dre, I got a question to ask Dre. Dre.
Don't ask no questions, please. I'm taking no questions.
You
Say, bro.
understand. Just answer
Oh,
the
hold up.
question. You a
Listen.
man, ain't you? You stand up to him,
That's
man.
the problem.
Nigga, I ain't
Listen.
taking questions
How does
today.
one
Hey,
spell?
bro, look.
Hold
I
up.
got.
Put your man,
Hold up.
put your man,
Look.
put your man, put your man.
Hold up.
Questions
Go
today.
ass on
Hold
mute.
up.
Then you hear Jay. He just said when you hear another nigga talking, shut up.
Now look. I just want
Hold
listen.
up.
We know. Listen. We know you're a special individual, Dre. I want to know what the towel was made of that you had on yesterday. It wasn't just regular cotton. I know it's something special. You know you got your feminine ways.
I didn't have a towel on
Cares
yesterday.
what it was? What are you,
Shut
Susie
up,
Hummel?
OAJ. He talking to Dre. Go ahead, Dre.
Let it
First
out.
of all, I didn't have a towel on yesterday, so there you have it.
Let me tell you, Dre, yesterday I was with my sister Dion. And she said, my sister Dion, she loved John Beckman, you guys know. But she said, Jay, y'all need, she said, if that boy Dre, is he gay? I said, no, he's not gay. She said, then leave him alone.
Yeah, leave me the fuck alone. I'm not gay.
Bless our
Tell
sister
Dion I love her. Tell her holler at
Why?
me.
Is there something wrong with being gay, Dre?
No.
Ain't shit wrong with being gay. I'm just not gay.
OAJ, you can do whatever you want to do, man. Ain't nobody tripping about that.
Yeah, ain't nobody.
Is there something wrong with it, Dre? I mean, it's okay to be gay, right?
Yeah, do your
Shit. Hey, bro, do what you gotta
Yeah.
do. I ain't mad. Do what you gotta
You're
do.
all
It's
inclusive,
okay.
yeah?
It's okay to mess with boys dressed like girls.
Hey,
That's your thing. Do what you do. Do what you do.
Dre, do OAJ have pretty lips with lipstick on?
Shut up, nigga.
You OAJ? Did you graduate elementary school? What the fuck? Dude.
OAJ. Say, bro, it's okay you go to sleep with lipstick on. I get it. It's part of your makeup routine.
It does.
Ask you a question, man. What the fuck is your problem? You always just talk shit for no reason.
Say, bro, you upset with me or
He's an
something?
asshole.
You got a problem with me?
You my guy, man. You my guy, but you just talk a lot of shit.
Everybody's got a problem with you. You're weird.
Oh,
You know
man,
what,
that's my
OAJ?
dude. That's my cat, man. He all right with me.
Hey, bro, listen to me. It's kind of funny when you get a haircut, you got the mange
I
on
don't
top of
want
your
to
head.
listen to you.
Didn't this
bored
man
me.
just said, hold
I'm
up,
bored
guys.
by you.
Guys, did this
I'm
man say he was
bored.
gonna get a haircut recently by a 23-year-old? Remember that conversation he had? He had 23-year-old he was gonna get a haircut by? Do he like he got a haircut? Or do like he still got the mange in his head?
Well, no, get it right. Get it right. The 23-year-old did not cut my hair. She shaved my balls.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Oh shit.
This motherfucker.
God help.
Thank you, Annie.
God
So in
help.
other words, he got some trim. He got some trim. He
Oh,
paid for
okay.
some trim.
Wow.
What do you mean by trim? What does that mean?
Yeah,
I
you
got
don't know that
trim.
word. Don't worry about it. Ask Bernard, ask Fish Eyes. Ask any other brother. They might know. But that's an old word, trim.
Who the hell
Look
is
it up.
Fish
So he'll
eyes.
never.
I mean, it's a fish a lot. It's a fish a lot.
He'll never know what pie is. That motherfucker. Cake,
Ask
pie,
Fred what trim is.
By the way, she not only shaved my balls, but she shaved my asshole too. It was very, very pleasant. Listen to Charles talking
How much
over
did you pay for
everybody,
that?
and you, Fred, doing the same thing.
On your side,
You're Lavis, you're on mute.
Lavis, the echo is on your side.
They going
Cuckoo.
What are you talking about? I mean,
Mrs. Robinson.
Jesus
knows.
why are we talking about balls? Why every time I come in here on this show, you talking about balls? Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Yeah, we waiting for him now. So when you ask them motherfuckers something,
That's your phone.
it's my phone. Hold on, let me go back out.
No, not your phone.
At the beginning.
Okay, I'm unmuting everybody now. Hold on. You gotta find the noise, man. Y'all motherfuckers just don't hear it.
I found the noise. I said it was Lathers from the beginning. Immediately.
Nigga, you ain't did shit.
Immediately.
Get your ass in the back.
Okay.
Is it my phone?
Immediately.
So why is Mitchie Smurf trying to put that jacket on me?
Because she full of shit.
What's your phone?
What's your phone?
She
Hey, what's
She's
my
full of shit.
As soon as you came in and went out and came back in and went away.
So go ahead and get in OJA's ass.
OJA, you fucking retard. Get it right.
Always, I mean, Howard always wants to talk about balls and sex. I don't understand.
Because he always got one pussy.
I get my hair cut by a 46-year-old woman, not a 23-year-old woman. She just shaved my balls, that's all.
How you get your balls shaved? With a razor?
Why would you always talk? What I'm saying is, that's not every day. Me and John Beckman was talking about this yesterday. You know, John Beckman has he's elevated his game. When John first came in here, he used to get his feelings hurt all the time. He was calling the police on Ali because Ali said he was going to shoot him. You know, he quit. You know, he got his feelings hurt, all kind of shit. And then John Beckman, he cut off. He got him. And next thing you know, John Beckman was hanging with the best of them. When OAJ first got here, OAJ was lighting y'all's ass up. You know, he had the balls and vagina thing on lock. But that was 2 years ago. 2 years later, you're still on balls.
1 year ago. 1 year ago, Jay. Okay. Don't make it longer than it has to
listen, it's 2 years.
1 year. And you know how I know? Because I bought the domain name. I bought the domain name, the Creepy Cracker.
Before you bought you've been off and on here for 2 years or better. But the bottom line is this: your stick. Me and John Beckman talked about this yesterday. We were talking about Fred, how Fred has evolved, how his whole thing has changed and developed. We talked about Dr. Dre, how his whole thing has changed and developed. Remember the one preacher dude we had that we ran over here? What's his name?
Yeah.
He couldn't handle it. We talked about how, you know, a lot of people can't handle it. We talked about you, Howard, how you couldn't handle it first. You get mad and all that stuff. But now we talked about the fact that your shtick, it's gotten everybody kind of like passing you up now. You gotta really work on your thing, man. I think Thailand has hurt you in a lot of ways because it's limited your ability to
roll with the big boys.
Yeah. That's what me and John was talking about yesterday. Because John Beckman,
you had an intellectual conversation about me with John Beckman. Let me just process that for a second. Sing the theme song from The Graduate, Fred. Do us all a favor.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
What
dun, dun,
movie are you singing a song from? Because that's not from The Graduate.
Fred, The Graduate is a movie, not Graduation. He wasn't talking about the.
Is the bus up there, motherfucker? Is the bus up there? Can you see the bus?
Oh shit!
You are so stupid.
There's the bus up there. God damn it. Shit.
The short bus, it's out in front waiting for you, Fred. Climb on board. If you're fast enough, you might catch it.
Oh, yeah.
Dear God, please help Fred. He needs it. Amen.
I didn't realize he was singing a graduation song.
You're fucking stupid. Because you're fucking stupid. Because you're
cannot
stupid.
get my head into
You're not in
stupid
America.
like
You're
you.
not in America. I don't know what the fuck they sing over there. Catholic songs. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you, man.
That shit was awesome.
Thank you. I practice.
But what I will say this, he was pretty on point with how the Graduation song goes.
Yes, he did. Yes.
Even though we were talking about the fucking movie. Oh God.
Fuck you, Dre. You homosexual. Dre's a goddamn hermaphrodite. We don't know what's off. No, Mickey Pooh is the hermaphrodite.
Hold up, dog. Hold up.
You're a hermaphrodite. We don't know if you girl or boy.
Shit. Why you want to fuck me? I didn't do shit.
Yeah, you back there sniggling. I think you sniggling, motherfucker.
Nigga, that shit
I almost feel
fucking
sorry for him.
hilarious shit.
I just can't imagine what it must be like to be in his head.
It's a
It
beautiful
must be
place.
awful confusing.
It's a beautiful place. Listen to some bossa nova
Can you
music.
finally
Listen
sing
to
the-
some bossa nova music sometime
Can you
about 4 or
finally
5 o'clock in the
sing-
morning, dumbass.
Sing the theme song for The Graduate, Fred.
In his head is a lot of room to dance, I can tell you that.
He probably never saw The Graduate.
I ain't never seen it.
I'm sure you want to fucking tell us about it, but you can't. We're not listening at your stories today. Back off. The brothers are here on Saturday. Mute his ass or get him out of here.
I have
There's enough black people here to fucking learn something today. We're not joking around today. It's Saturday. Fuck this motherfucker.
right?
He has us under a goddamn microscope, you dumbasses.
You're
And he's not learning
you're very
anything
topical,
because
Fred.
he's unteachable because he think we're all stupid.
Unteachable is not my phrase.
What
That's
did God
Linda's
send you
phrase.
here to do?
That's
Tell us what
phrase.
God
She
did.
says,
What did
all you
God tell
black
you to come
people-
here to
Hey,
do?
Yeah, that's
she says all you black people are unteachable.
See?
Said it 1,000,000 times.
See? And he let that come out of his mouth.
Hey, Fred.
I did.
Huh?
That front end,
What?
that front end,
Huh?
this front end look like a 2025. I look.
Oh, 2025. Yeah, hold on. Let me do it.
nice. I like that.
Real nice.
No, but that fucker on the left can't park that BMW for shit.
That's nice.
At 25 years old, he still look good.
That's right.
Ew, that's nice.
Yeah.
Cuckoo.
Been some new.
They don't make them like they used to. Ain't shit gonna last 25 years now if you buy something. Hell no.
No.
The world won't even be here.
Nah.
You looking to get a couple $100,000.
You know we fly. You do know we fly airplanes that are 60 years old. Some
Yeah,
of them
that's why the
70.
motherfuckers falling out the sky.
This what
They don't fall out
Bernard
of
be
the
saying in that
sky.
Cadillac.
They don't fall out of the sky.
Ego talking about airplanes.
Hey, Bernard.
Yeah.
Bernard, I had the
Yeah,
2000.
I'm
I
gonna
think it,
change
you
the
said that's
rims.
25, 26, and I couldn't find the battery. It was up under the back fucking seat, man. I thought it
Oh
would be
yeah,
up under the hood, but it was up under the seat, man. I had to call somebody. Shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's under the back too.
my BMW was, I had a 93 BMW and it was like the seat, batteries in the back seat. You have to lift the whole fucking seat up to get to the
We
back.
can barely hear your
Hated
motherfucking
that.
ass, nigga.
I heard
Yeah,
you.
What?
I heard him.
You the only one, you heard me, didn't you?
I
Yeah.
didn't hear you
Say
either.
something
I didn't hear you either.
Today.
Yeah, I heard him.
Who is that
Am I
woman?
frozen in time?
Bees on my
Who is
ear.
that woman in the background making
You
comments?
can't turn me up a little bit, snitching?
I've tried. Let me see what more I can do.
Who speaks to us as if
I mean, I
she's
left
one of
my
us?
headphones that I normally wear at my house. So
I heard and understood everything that you said, Charles. I
So
don't know
what do
why
you
they
got?
give
The
you such a
Ali?
hard
No,
time.
I
Well,
heard
first
Dre.
off,
I
What
heard,
are
that was my
you
question.
Dre, this
exporting
is
there,
Charles.
Dre? You got AliExpress headphones?
oh, those are these.
I don't know what that is.
Cole don't know what the
Oh,
fuck
I
she
put
doing.
Nobody hears you.
Echo on, goofball.
Nobody can hear you.
I can hear you. Stop rolling your eyes
You're
like a
just
little
saying
bitch,
that.
man. Stop doing that.
Man, shut the fuck up.
You can hear us. Shit. Stop acting like you
Better.
bad. Shit. Don't go off on Charles. You know Charles just fucking with you. We fuck with each other. Don't get all sensitive.
Hold on, nigga. Let me tell you one
Look at
goddamn
that
thing.
phone. Uh-oh. Got him a lollipop.
No Q-tip.
All right.
Y'all better
Well,
talk. Dead air. Too much dead air. Get on the conversation. Talk shit.
Cuckoo Cachoo.
he say they call
Said
earpod.
the words.
OAJ, OAJS, the one angry Jude ass. Oh, motherfucker. In the morning on the J King Network. Good morning, right morning. They let your ass out last night, or did you have to sit there on the couch? Oh, you've been downstairs. Did you get up and try to get your ass down the stairs, or did you sit there and act pitiful?
Now, why
OAJ
is
don't do nightlife. You don't do nightlife in Thailand. I don't know why.
But no, I'm going to say, I wish it was that good down here. I could just start walking outside.
Bernard, what'd you say? What about Thailand?
I said, do you do nightlife in Thailand?
Yes.
Can I be heard?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes,
Yeah.
Mr. Lowe.
Still low?
There's a light echo in here
A lot
now.
going on over there.
Who's got that go?
I'm sure
It might
that's
have
better,
been
isn't it?
Motherfucker, man. Always sitting up looking all fucking disgusting. You say you got a business and shit. If it make you look like that, you ought to start another fucking whatever. You didn't want to go pay your people yesterday. You made them wait in the goddamn closet until your sorry ass walked up. I'd have my 22 and bust you in your motherfucking head. Nigga, I've been working. I done worked. I wish you would. Let me tell you something, Dre. If I worked for your motherfucking ass and I worked 40 hours and I came to pick up my motherfucking check and it wasn't there by fucking 8 o'clock when I got there on Friday, bitch, I'll fuck you up in the bitch.
You know what
right
you would
there.
you know what you would you know what you would do, Fred?
Ass, nigga, you gonna make
You know
me
what
wait
you would
until
do, Fred?
the last
You
hour
a
in the day to cash
motherfucking
my
wait for your
goddamn check.
check,
I'll
nigga.
fuck you up, nigga.
Every time he
You will
says
get
the word
fucked
bitch,
up
you know
and
that
you will
whatever's
wait
in
for
front of
your
him is
check
Ho.
like
covered with
fuck
spittle.
everybody else.
This motherfucker
That's
gonna
what
tell
You
them
can just
people
hear how
Friday,
juicy
I'm
that
mad
word
because
is.
I gotta pay
Bitch.
these motherfuckers. I beat your ass, nigga. I gotta feed my family and work for you. And you talking about you don't get it until 4:30. You
get it at the end of
crazy
the
as
day,
fuck.
motherfucker. You
The
get
end
it
of the
when
day,
I give it to you.
nigga, I'll fuck you up, Dre.
No, I'll fuck you up even worse. I'll mail it to your fuck ass. Now shut the fuck up. Now then you'll get that motherfucker a few days
Yeah,
later. How
straight
about
up,
that?
dude. That's why I'm fucking with you today, nigga. You gonna make a motherfucker wait. He done worked 40 hours and got back and forth to work every goddamn day, and you gonna make this motherfucker wait until 4:30 when you get there. If you get there, I'll beat your ass
When
on
the
Thursday,
fuck
nigga.
I
You better
feel
have my
like
check on Wednesday, bitch. If
no, you
payday
know
on Friday, nigga, you better have my
your
shit on Thursday. I'ma beat your ass.
I'm gonna mail your shit
In the
Saturday morning.
workplace. In the workplace,
I'm gonna mail it to
motherfucker.
you Saturday morning. And then you can come and see me, nigga. Come see me,
See that
motherfucker.
nigga sit up there and act like he got out to do because he had to pay his bills. I'll fuck you up.
As a matter of fact, a motherfucker like you, I'm got his shit right here. And you know what that means? He ain't motherfucking getting it because I don't feel like it.
See?
Wow.
You play with the weak. See, that's a cold bitch ass nigga right there. And he worse than them white boys.
Motherfucker like
That
you.
nigga worse than them white boys. He
Hold
worse
on
than
to it.
Beckman. He worse than this. See, you just shook your hand, bitch.
Hey, Fred. Say, Fred.
Yeah.
Say, if I was your boy, bro, if I was your boy, and Dre gave me my check, I'd be like, I don't know what you're gonna do, but I got mine.
Damn right.
Well, y'all crazy.
I'd be like,
Yep.
damn, dog, you ain't got no dollars?
You didn't get your shit? I got mine.
You one of them old Mississippi. You one of them old Mississippi bow. You one of them old Mississippi bow down ass niggas too. You one of them. You been on your job 25 years, nigga, and ain't got a raise. Fuck you too.
Wait, what man? What you talking about? I got several
You
raises.
still
What you talking
working
about?
in Mississippi for minimum wage. Shut the fuck up, Charles.
Hold up, dog. Why you hating on me, dog? What's going on,
nigga?
bro?
You side with this motherfucker, nigga. You still in the cotton field after work. You after work, they make your ass sit down, nigga. And then you give them your check back. Shut the fuck up.
That nigga say I'm still the cotton field after work.
He got his check in your punk ass didn't. That's what the problem is.
Say, bro, you can't get mad.
Did y'all hear this nigga? Did y'all hear this nigga?
What he said, bro?
Rod, man, Thursday come in, talking all tough and shit. We say, what's wrong with you? Man, I gotta go pay my payroll. I'm motherfucker, they want their money. They work for you, didn't they? Well, you know, if the job ain't through, you know. I'm saying, so I'm down here today, he's still looking up here like the job wasn't complete. And then we get to the bottom of it, he's still playing with this man's money. Motherfucker, if that was me, homie, on Wednesday, I will beat your ass and we get paid Friday, bitch. You gonna give me my check and I catch it Friday, but you're not gonna play that bitch ass. And I've been buffing floors, rinsing mop. I'll kill you, nigga. I'll go to your house and set your house on fire. Fuck you. Nigga, I've been busting floors, nigga, and shining that motherfucker. And people been, oh, look how classy this is. This is so pretty. Oh, God. And your motherfucking ass is holding my money?
Hey, bro, you gonna do just like, look at, you gonna just like Richard Pryor did when he gave up that boy that movie was Some Way Up or something like that. At the end, the white boy sitting in the car, he said, here's your keys, here's your this. I ain't coming back in no more. You have to worry about me ever again. And you ain't gonna get paid. Don't worry about it. It's good. That's all you do. Walk away. You ain't getting checked.
Man, you crazy. I'm breaking all
happy.
the windows out of your fucking car, nigga. Nigga, I'm going to jail that night.
You going to jail, Fred?
You little faggot motherfucker. I'm going to jail, nigga.
You know what I do for motherfuckers like you? I just go back here.
See?
I'm ready. Bring your fuck ass on.
The camera.
Oh.
Don't bring the heater on the camera.
No, come on. Okay. This motherfucker that's out there doing the thing that we trying to get motherfuckers not to do is disrespect people in the workplace and your black ass, you little thick faggot. You're not even.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
This
Shut
motherfucker.
the fuck up.
You
You
playing
don't
them
know
kind of
me.
games,
You
man, with
don't
people
know
with
my
money.
business, man. Shut the
You
fuck
just
up.
shut your
You don't
dumb
know
ass
about
up here
shit.
and told me. I only know what you told me, son.
Let me tell you something. My
That
people
nigga
get
called
paid,
you son.
and they're getting paid real good. Fred's a fucking idiot.
Hold on, sweet britches. He ain't no boy.
Shut up. Come on,
Hold on,
man.
girlfriend.
What's
Hold
wrong
on,
with you?
sugar. Hold on. My.
Sugar.
Sugar. I did that. Man, you got to be kidding me.
What? What's your
He
problem?
didn't do it. He didn't do a good job, or you just
What's your problem?
want to be an asshole?
I'm an asshole. I am a true asshole.
Now, y'all can say what you want to say about me, but I can actually really bring it out. But we're gonna pray for you, man. We're gonna pray for you. Hey, what's up? Much love.
What a
Assalamu
dude.
alaikum, my brother.
Hey.
Bernard here. All
What up,
these
Kente?
all these brothers in here, we work for a living, man, and we craft and we work for a living. And if
As
a
do
man
I.
don't pay you, this man is sitting up in here, won't pay an employee that buff floors all goddamn week.
You don't know
fuck
shit.
you're
Shut
talking
up.
about. I
You
don't
really
think you
don't.
do.
Shut your ass up and lay back
Shut
down.
your
Let this
fucking
white
mouth.
boy
Put a
save
towel
you.
on.
You let this motherfucker that land up over there for $15 an hour.
And let's not
Quiet.
forget something, Fred. You're the one that did the Silence of the Lambs dance, you fag. So we bring that up
Motherfucker.
again, where you
No,
did your little
shut
thing,
your
where you
ass
showed your
up.
little titty and you did that little dance. Fuck
I
you.
saw it. You did a little striptease and shit. Showing a
What in
little
the sounds
shimmy
of-
and shimmy.
We see
Hold
that
up,
hair
what-
on your back. We see that
Hold
hair on
up.
your back, you goddamn monkey.
Man,
Turn around.
I don't
Hold
think
up,
there's any
guys,
hair
hold up.
there at all. I can tell you where there is no hair. My
On your
balls
back.
and ass. That
It's on your
23-year-old did a
back.
fantastic
That's
job. Let me
fucking.
tell you something. If you could wake
It's on
up
your
every
back.
morning to a 23-year-old shaving your balls, man, that's heaven.
Bruh, stop. It's disgusting you talking about it.
That shit's old.
And she was from the land of J. King,
Come
Oh,
on.
Whatever.
Madagascar.
well, I think you were supposed to mute him when he talks about Jay and balls. I think. Hey, get this
Sit back on
motherfucker out
that
the goddamn
sofa.
building. Call
Sit
security.
back on that
Put that
sofa and take
motherfucker
a
in the back.
nice deep breath.
Man,
Try
get security, man.
not to
It's up to
Put
swallow
this
your
cuddle.
motherfucker in the back. Put
try
his
not
ass in
to
the back.
swallow your
It's
tongue
up to
when you
cuddle.
take that nice deep breath.
Put him in the back,
Wouldn't
call.
want that to happen.
Oh, here comes 6 Eyes. He gonna fuck you up, and he can't see you, bitch.
And he asked, he said, don't what you mofos over talking about today. Did you talk about the 7?
He gonna whoop you with his cane.
goddamn
He
mind.
gonna whoop you with his goddamn blind man cane. He gonna whoop the shit out of you like Kango. He gonna whoop you like that white boy to whoop that motherfucker's ass in Kango, motherfucker. He gonna pop.
God damn. Oh my
That boy
God.
said he could whip
All
your
upside
ass
that
and
goddamn
can't see.
head. All upside
Stop,
that head.
man.
Look at him.
You
He
a
don't know
damn
what we
fool.
talking
Cut
about.
that
He
shit
ain't-
out.
he can't follow us.
I'll tell you what I have noticed, Fred. That you talk about you think about towels and you want to play with men's asses. What the hell's that
What?
about?
Where
No,
that come
bruh.
from? That is
I
not
don't know
what
where it
Fred
came.
was talking
No,
about.
listen.
Nobody's talking to you, Big Charles. Shut up for
No,
once.
listen.
Fred knows
The white boy,
exactly what I'm talking
the
about.
white. Listen, the white boy don't understand metaphors.
Listen.
It's cool.
Hold up.
Okay.
The white boy don't understand metaphors.
Hold up, Charles.
Thank
Hold
you,
up.
Charles. Thank you, enlightening you. Thank you
Hold
for enlightening me.
He's still trying to find out what trim means.
You for enlighten me? Fucking English. Can we get one show out of you with all English?
Yeah, oh no, we said English words. It's just that you don't understand the metaphors of them. That's all.
He's fucked up.
Yeah.
I speak proper English.
No, it's proper English. No, it's proper English. It's like poetically. You know, when you read poems, it's English. It's just that you don't understand the words and the message.
What do I look like? A fag?
Huh? You are fag. You want? Wait. No. You asked the question. No, you asked the question. You asked the question.
You know I got
You asked the question. Hold up. You asked the question. Yeah, you like a fag with gay race.
Get a song that's stuck in my ear.
Try it again.
This morning it's Mrs. Robinson.
Let's try this again.
It's the Graduate
You
theme
asked
song.
me, do you look like a fag? I said, yes, you do, with red lipstick on your mouth.
He's scratching that shit. He's scratching that shit out. That's why he ain't got no fucking hair. He's scratching the shit out of that head. Damn, no wonder you ain't got no motherfucking hair.
You make my head itch, Fred. You are a rectal itch.
Say, Fred. Hey, guys, everybody on here, listen. What happens when a dog got the mange? What is he doing all the time?
With that
yes. That's it. That's a wrap. I got nothing else to say.
That's a wrap.
I got nothing else to say.
That's a wrap.
I don't know how it can even fit in
That's
here.
a wrap. He don't even get it.
That's a wrap. That's a wrap.
That's a wrap.
Yeah, that's a wrap. That's a wrap.
That's a wrap.
I told you he got the mange. He got the mange. The bitch you gonna see a veteran
on somebody. Who do you have reverb on? You have reverb on somebody. Take the reverb off.
Reverb?
Sounds great. Yes.
There's no reverb in stream.
Yeah, somebody get reverb
We don't know
on.
how to do no reverb, nigga. Ain't nobody got no reverb.
I hear motherfucking reverb.
It ain't from
I know
here,
what the fuck
nigga.
I'm talking
It
about.
ain't from here, nigga.
Okay.
Cousin, nobody
Your point?
voice is jumping like that.
That's that's all in your head, man.
You brought out that woman from the back.
Reverb ass.
You want me back here, Howard?
I get reverb running around in my motherfucking head.
And here's to you, Mrs.
Ain't no
Robertson.
T-Pain on here right now, cousin.
Where the goddamn fool?
Here's to you, Mrs. Robertson.
Oh goddamn!
Here you go. Share it with the folks backstage. Share it with the folks back. Oh, that's right. It's only you backstage right now.
With you motherfuckers. I wouldn't let you hit none of my motherfucking shit for nothing in the world. I let you fuck my bitch before I let you hit my endo smoke.
Let me tell you something, nigga. I got reverb in my fucking head.
God damn, that nigga done got him some sauce. He got that wacky tobacco.
He said, nigga done hit something, huh, Fred?
Some sauce.
Yeah. He hit something. Yeah, he did.
Oh,
what did he hit, Charles?
So Six Eyes is wanting to give us a scenario. He said, let me give you all the scenario. It's 7W in here. I believe, if not, make it 7 and 7 of them individuals came to your home. What would you do? I'm speaking of the 7 image that escaped, or probably inmates that escaped from New York prison. What would you do?
No, hold up. He mean an individual that escaped from New Orleans, not New York.
New Orleans. What do you mean?
New Orleans.
You got motherfucker some water and something to eat.
Just
and tell
hold
that
up.
motherfucker, go on down the road.
Charles, did they catch those guys?
Hold up, so stop, guys. Stop. Hold up.
Charles, did they catch those guys?
Oh no! So this is what happened. Now this is bigger. This situation is bigger than the people being escaped. They never want that female to be there from the get-go. So in long words, the re-election is about to come up. Like literally, her job is up for grabs. A lot of men there's a lot of men bashing, and I notice there's a lot of men bashing in this world when it comes to politics. But here in this state, it's really white men and black men do a lot of women bashing. So these guys, hold up, my phone about to switch. I want.
Oh my God! You tell yourself to hold up. Fucking hold up.
Hey, I just found this joint on my counter that's camouflaged, and that's the happiest time that you would have as a weed smoker.
What, you must ain't got no more. You ain't got no more. You must ain't got no more.
Hey,
no, I'm just saying, I found it in the bathroom on the counter, man.
Well, let me tell
it
you
was
something.
camouflaged with the marble on the counter.
Oh, the marble, yeah.
See, that's good as finding money, huh? Can't they?
You can you hear me now?
You even know you
when you start hearing reverb, then you doing some shit.
Yeah. So you said.
Yeah.
So they know somebody helped them out. I think they got the tape on it, but they're not saying. They showed certain tapes of them escaping, but they never showed other stuff. So 3 people got suspended, but a guy came and said definitely. He said somebody went to the back of that wall and cut it. He said because there's a smooth cut on the pipe and on the bolts. So they think somebody helped them on the inside. But I think that's about bashing her at the long run because she cried.
Got away? How many got away?
She didn't got away. They thought it was 11. They thought it was 11, but one person, his mom called the people and told them her son is still in the jail. So they had took that guy and put him in another cell. They didn't even know he was in another cell. So it was 10. They caught the first fool on Wall Street in French Quarters. The second fool they caught under a car. It's 3 of them they caught, I think. It's 7 of them left. There was 7 left.
How did they catch him?
By the cameras. So
So in the French Quarters, they caught him in the French Quarters?
Yeah, they caught him. Yeah, because see what happens is all through the city, we got these little cameras through the whole city.
Yeah, CCTV cameras.
Right.
Yeah, and
they never changed clothes. They never changed clothes?
Oh, they did change clothes. No, they changed clothes. No, they had changed clothes. That's why they know it's an inside job.
Okay, they changed clothes though, Charles. And
yeah,
they identified them?
Yeah, facial recognition.
Whoa.
Yeah, so what happened was they had facial recognition, but they knew it was in an area, but they didn't know exactly where. They know the last time the camera see them in such time, and they caught the area. One man they caught under one under the car, one in the parking garage of a hotel, and another one I can't remember where he was, but they caught 3 off the rip. So yeah, that's crazy. But it's all about that female, bro. It's personal.
Thank you for the exciting rendition of your story.
That jail is brand new, believe it or not. It's a brand new jail city. Just built after Katrina.
You know what? I will say this: your mic works damn good.
Who, mine?
Yeah.
No, he's talking about my mic.
No, your mic, Charles. It sounds real good, bro.
Nigga, your shit works very well.
That's why he showed up in a towel today. That's why Jay King ended the show yesterday with nothing on at all. He was naked in his backyard. I know he's always naked in his backyard.
What's up with y'all wearing towels and shit, man? and then some not wearing that. I mean, I was watching on Facebook.
I'm a
and then I saw
trendsetter.
Dre come in with a towel, man. What the fuck?
I was trying to out towel his ass. That's all. I wanted to
night.
out towel his ass.
How can
Don't forget Jay King
What
last
is an
night.
out towel?
His towel was bigger than
My
OJ.
towel was bigger and better than his.
You know how the front stay. Be quiet.
Okay.
Why don't you just why didn't you just show the towel?
I did.
No, you got naked
my
and
neck.
and showed the towel.
It was Saturday morning. Fuck it.
No, he was trying to pick. He was trying to
what
tempt
made
that
it better?
white man.
What made it better?
He was trying to tempt. He was trying to turn that white boy off.
Because it was me, and I was going to outdo him.
I know what made the towel better. I'm talking about the
my
towel.
my shit's more lush. It's more plush. Better than his.
It wasn't a towel.
It was a goddamn towel.
He had his rolled up, Kente. He had it rolled up like a hot dog.
Not no damn hot dog.
Towel.
You said like a cinnamon roll, nigga.
All right. Somebody explain that to me, because that was last night.
Why do you have a picture of Lathers on your phone without a
Oh,
shirt?
cuckoo, Mrs. Robertson, shut up.
There you go. That's a towel right there. Those are nice. That
There's no towel on there.
Red, black, and green.
That's hey, look at the way he's sitting in the chair.
That looked like pink, black, and green.
Yes.
Well, Well, the thing is,
Your shirt is
that's
red.
the only shade.
Everybody's going for
You have
nipples. The
different.
nipples
You
are
have different
coming.
shades.
Hold on, man. He talking.
You have
Goddamn,
different
go ahead.
shades, and this was the only. They didn't have a pure red, so I made sure that it. See, red, black, and green. See what I'm saying?
There you go.
The best.
The
At
best
least
of the best.
10 feet long.
So
That
you
black.
gonna,
The best for the best.
so you
Yeah.
Tell
coming
them
over
again.
here? You
That's
gonna
how
wear
it
your
be,
tie?
man.
You gonna wear your tie on Monday?
Kente, what's your shirt? Show us your shirt.
Enjoy the
Oh,
high life.
High life.
Weed, California.
No, what does it say that below high life?
Weed,
Enjoy.
Oh,
California.
weed, California.
Hey man, give me. I want one of them, man. How much them cost?
Oh.
You don't need one of them, nigga.
Nah, you don't need one.
Damn. What?
You don't.
How you
don't need
swear
one, Fred.
girly
You don't
boys gonna
need
tell me?
Them in Texas, they gonna take your ass to jail in Texas for wearing that one.
Yep.
Y'all so stupid. Y'all so fucking stupid. Y'all is absolutely backwards and stupid. Antiquated, antiquated thinking. Y'all antiquated thinking. Y'all think just like that old Boone Hick ass cuckoo cracker over here. KKK.
Cuckoo-ca-choo.
Just something. No go.
Cuckoo-ca-choo, Mrs. Robertson.
What's that
Jesus,
latest movie
Jesus
Denzel
knows.
was in?
don't know.
It was 2. It was the second version.
It was
About
no.
Rome. About
Yeah,
Rome.
You talking about the Gladiator?
The
The
Gladiator.
Equalizer.
Gladiator.
No, Gladiator 2.
Huh?
Remember what Denzel had on?
Yep.
Remember he represented Ethiopia?
Mm-hmm.
And he had on the red, black, and green long garbs. All he had on was red, black, and green garments, like draped.
Unlike me. You don't like me, Kente.
What's that?
I possess it. Everything has a purpose.
Oh yeah, man.
When I wear
As
clothes.
soon as I saw, I said, my towels, I'm gonna be draped in that. I drape myself in that shit. Man.
That's for you, Dre. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you for joining the club.
Hey, Kente.
I'm glad you agreed. I'm
Kente,
glad
I want
you
to get.
agreed.
I want to get this shirt.
Oh, that's dope.
Let's see.
That's some gay black man on a horse. I don't know why.
It's a Native
That's a
American.
black Indian. That's a black Indian.
Douchebag.
Yeah, on a horse. Yeah, and it's a what kind
Trail
of golden
of Tears.
What is
Trail
it? What
of
kind of bird
Tears.
is that behind him? What kind
Eagle.
of bird?
That's an eagle.
1831 to 1842.
Okay,
That's
nice.
dope.
The Trail of Tears.
Wow.
I'm doubting that
some more bullshit
Jones
America is guilty
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, really.
Yep.
Exactly.
You know, it's ironic that you mentioned that because we were going deleting some books out of the library, and the librarian just came straight out and told me. I'm like, these are some great, interesting books. They were all about Indians and all the. And anyway, she says, "Oh, nobody's checking them out. Nobody's checked them out all year." Well, I would think that would be up to the instructor to introduce everybody to these cultural books,
please
these
don't
educational
make
books,
such an
right?
effort. Don't make such an effort to speak English. You're not good at it.
Well, the thing of it is, that's why we don't like you here because you don't bring nothing but buttholes and raw, nasty, gross fuck orgies and shit to the show. There's nothing that you
I
have
got questions for you,
other than
Fred.
being ignorant.
I want to know
and-
what you did. I want to know what you did when you were locked up. Tell us. Tell us about all the things you did that you wouldn't do now.
I don't think that's none of your fucking business today. I give it to you another
Why
story.
not?
Read a book.
I just
Read a
asked a
book on it.
question. I think it's a very interesting question, and the way
Yeah,
you just
I don't
answered me
even
tells me that
remember.
where there's
I don't
smoke,
even.
where there's smoke, there's some fire going on there.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, if y'all go ahead, Kente, because I ain't got time for that
I was
shit.
just piggybacking on Sir Fish a lot. That's what I even posted on my Facebook this way about the indigenous people here were Africans that look just like, and then you even hear of the red man talk about the Black Hills.
How you even know what I got?
Because that's where they put those 4 white men in the Dakotas that's supposed to be your founding fathers.
I've never
in
been
the
to
Black
the Dakotas.
Hills of Dakota.
That an apartment building in New York City?
So you see in Nevada they got red rocks, the red rocks, and then you got the Black Hills.
Only during the day. At night they're the Black Rocks.
Well, all right. So
who has the authority to mute him when he's just being facetious?
When he be facetious.
The thing is, when I speak on it, and
I ain't in charge of shit, Nicole. You better stop saying that bullshit.
Why you don't have to mute him?
I didn't tell you shit, nigga.
You don't have to mute him.
Okay,
Let
I'm
him
sorry.
talk, because that lets me know I'm on the right path.
I never thought about that.
You need me to tell you you're on the right path?
No, I don't need you to do it. It identifies. That's all. Life is one big road with lots of signs.
That he's on the right path.
Is it a
Life
big? Is
is
it a
one
big?
big road with lots of signs.
Is
So
it
when
a
you
big
travel
Tootsie
through the
Roll?
rocks, don't you complicate your mind. Free yourself from hate and jealousy.
You lack a little bit of follow through.
Put your vision to reality, yeah. All together now, wake up and live, yeah. Wake up and live.
Thank you, Plankton.
Rise from your sleep and slumber.
That was horrible.
I'm not trying to be great. I'm reciting what Bob Marley did. I'm not Bob. I do
Bob
it my
Marley
way.
sounded a lot better than you.
Well, I can do it my way. If I want to do it, I just
Why are you always quoting Bob Marley? Why not Peter Tosh?
Well, because I do as Peter Tosh say, legalize it, yeah, yeah.
Is everything with you about pot?
Well, it was about Peter Tosh. Remember, you brought it
No,
up.
I'm the one that mentioned Peter Tosh.
Right, and Peter Tosh's number 1 hit was about marijuana. Peter Tosh's number 1 hit was about marijuana, and he made sure that he spoke on
and that proves what? That proves what?
That proves that I know about Peter Tosh. The question that you asked.
Hey man, y'all have a great
weekend. You know the question that I asked.
All right.
All right, Dr. Dre.
Tay, be easy. Love you guys. Have a good weekend now.
All right.
Get that towel back on as quick as you can.
It's
all right.
All you are, you're a beneficiary. You're only here for a limited time.
Limited.
See, when Sir Fisher and I bring out the native people of this country, and then I bring out the native people of this country, it lets you see, as it was in the beginning, so shall it be in the end. And those ones that was born in the beginning is going to identify with what happened at the end and the beginning, the Alpha and Omega. You can believe that. And you're not there. You're only in the middle of the story. You're the reason why there's going to be a coming back, repatriation, prodigal sonism. That's what you are living in the presence of. That's why you see so many people here don't have a problem with not eating meat. They're becoming one with each other. Now, how can that happen? One is way over there, one is way over there, one is way over there, one is way over there. And you can have all these questions about meat and this and that, and but you have those that have a waking of the mind to not eat meat. That's a phenomenon. That's God. That's Uraeus. That's Epiphany. That's all that.
It's stupidity.
Yeah, stupidity rhymes with epiphany. So I love that word. It's the epiphany of the stupidity. The stupidity that's being preached. And the reason why
I
you
have
feel
to tell you.
no, you can't tell
in
me
all
nothing.
honesty.
I tell you.
In all
you don't
honesty,
tell me. You don't tell me anything.
you, sir,
I'm here
are
to tell you.
boring me.
Well, why are you still here?
Do what you do.
Why are you still here? If you're bored, why are you still here?
I'm hoping it gets interesting.
Well, so you hope, so you believe in God now,
But
huh?
you've run everybody off. Oh, look at that.
Well, no,
This is terrible.
No,
those
yeah.
are the three that they chose to put on the screen.
I don't think so. I think you might be wrong about
we up in
Don't
here.
you know? Don't you
Yeah,
know
we up
people
here.
have control of the
Yeah, we're
program?
almost a full house in here.
Hey, you know what's interesting? Kente, you know what's very interesting? Who got noise in the background? Is that Fred or
Of
no?
course he
Fred.
has noise in the background.
Kente, you know what's very interesting right now? I'm looking for this. I seen this ad for all these this artwork and shirts for the Trail of Tears, right? So I didn't save it on Instagram, so I'm going back. I'm trying to find it, and at first I look on Facebook and I find this group called Americanista, and so then I go to Instagram and I type in Americanista, and my whole thing populates with women with big breasts instead of my usual things that I look at, like guitars and music and stuff. I type in Americanista, the name of this people I'm trying to find to follow, and my Instagram pops up with nothing but a whole page of women with big breasts popping out.
Meaning what?
Meaning
fertility?
Distraction.
I don't know, but it's like I'm trying to find out something in it, and it's trying to lead me somewhere totally different.
Yeah, totally different. Right.
What? Oh, so what you saying is becoming a distraction?
Yes, like Howard right now is a distraction.
Why? Why is Howard a distraction? It's only if you focus on it. I'm keying in on what's official I'm talking about. Fuck
I'm gonna
Howard.
follow your lead.
Well, I'm not fuck Howard.
Everybody don't have that attention span such as yours, and it can be very annoying.
Yeah, just don't even don't fuck with it. You know, Sir Fisher-Lite. Yeah, it's Sir Fisher-Lite. You sent me a package.
Yeah.
I think I got it.
Okay.
I didn't open it. I and I stopped eating meat. I mean, altogether. I didn't know. I don't know whether or not to give my partner or.
Oh man, I wish I would have known. I would have sent you some of the onions I sent Ali.
Your boy out there, what's his name?
I'll hook you up next time.
I might just give it to Jay.
I sent him one. I sent everybody one.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll make good use of it. I'll make good use.
Good
of it.
morning.
It's sealed, right?
Yeah. It's in a seal meal.
So it should be preserved.
Happy Saturday.
Ain't
I
no
totally
problem.
forgot about today.
I know how to keep it preserved.
Yeah.
I deal with sealing.
I didn't get home till like
sealing
3 o'clock
items,
this morning.
You know what I mean? So
Why is that?
Okay. Uh-oh.
Because
How
I'm
do that?
grown. Because I'm grown.
No, listen. You went out with your girlfriend. You had a birthday party. I'm just asking why. I just asking. I mean, listen. I'm asking what did they feel that you did on 3 o'clock?
Hold up.
So I get a lot of fun.
Hold up.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
I went to a party last night.
Whose party was it? A birthday party? Was it a celebration? Y'all just hanging out?
No, it's just a kickback.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing when you got people you kick back with. Yeah, that's
a pajama party. There was some guys there. There was guys there. There was some guys at the
birthday party.
First of all, it wasn't no pajama party,
What if it wasn't
friend.
a birthday party that she was at? What if it was just
Somebody
a party where
needs
she
to
just...
hold
No, this is Chocolate Peach said it was a kickback party. I was asking her, was it a birthday party? She said, no, it was a pajama party.
I know,
Hold
but
up.
and then you said, okay, that's all right. So I'm saying, what if you said it wasn't a birthday party?
It'd be like,
It
whatever. You
wasn't
know
a
what I'm
birthday
saying?
party.
It wasn't, yeah.
We
It
already
wasn't. That's
said
what she
that.
said. Yeah, she said it was a kickback party. Meaning that some
Yeah,
people got together and had a
the
party.
kickback party. Can you hold up, please?
I mean, I sat out by Chicago about 11:30.
White boy, you don't
Hold up.
understand what's going on, white boy. Those people know each other. They know each other, homie. You just
Hold up.
bobbling in. You don't know shit. Him and Chocolate Peach is like this.
Hold up.
Chocolate Peach.
Yes,
Chocolate
sweetie.
Peach. You too old to be hanging out at 3 o'clock in the morning, girl.
Man,
Shit.
man, this nigga's white
Shit.
crap. She about that big damn accident.
I
God,
came
hold
home
on.
and took a nap. I came home, took a nap, got up, and went to the kickback.
Oh wow!
Big
Wait a
Fred.
minute. Wait a minute. Whoa! You went to the freak off.
Ain't nobody said that about no damn freak off. I said kickback.
Oh, I thought. I mean, I'm so used to hearing freak off and stuff. That sounded kind of like freak off.
That's what you wanted to hear, fool.
Somebody
Hey,
was
maybe.
pissing on somebody.
Hey, maybe.
Somebody was pissed off.
Ain't nothing wrong with getting your freak. Look. Whatever you like is what you like. Like OAJ like red lipstick. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's whatever you like, bro.
There, hold up.
Hey, I said, we can do whatever you like. You know what I'm saying? You like red lipstick when you go to bed at night, you know? Baby, I can't go to bed unless I got my red lipstick on. Alright, that's what you like.
Fred, stop with that. Stop with the fingers. Wait, I'm delayed.
Fred doing.
I'm sorry, I'm
Fred.
You know,
delayed.
you got some of these motherfuckers in their butt plugs and they like sticking fingers in booties and shit. So
Fred,
I don't know if I'm sticking
stop
no
bringing
fingers
up
in no
shit.
booties,
Stop
dog.
bringing up bullshit, Fred.
Yusuf Kinte,
Stop bringing up bullshit.
come
Stop
here.
bringing up old shit.
Yusuf, come here.
What up, man?
They didn't forget. She liked the stick fingers up there, and they both like butt plugs.
Hey,
Fred,
bro, what is going on with you, Fred?
just because
You
you
know,
got your teeth in your mouth today, don't get your mind out the gutter and stop bringing up old shit.
Get. 3 fried chicken in the. Okay. 3 fried chicken and the fried rice. Get it out your head, dog.
3 fried chicken
Are
and
you
fried rice.
driving?
Me? No. I'm sitting at home working on my computer.
Okay. Scissors, how about you? Are you driving?
Why?
Yep. That's Scissors.
You hear me? Look, I can't offer mute.
Now you moved it. Now it went away.
Yeah, unmute yourself. That was you though. That's you making noise though.
Oh, I was singing. Did you hear me sing three fried chicken and a fried rice? Did you hear me say that?
Yes, that was quite lovely. But I hear air in the background, like your window is
Oh,
down.
look, let me tell you something. It's hot down here in Louisiana. That's my air and my car blowing like that. It's hot. Listen, it's hot as beneath nuts. I don't know if you know what that is. That's a magical animal.
Is it as hot as when Chocolate Peach came down there and you say it's hot? You're going to need a sundress and some pantyhose.
The sundress was out. Listen, the sundress was out by the bar last night, dog. It was out. The women had the sundresses on with the light with the no panties on too. No panties.
How you know?
He knows.
How you know, Charlie? How you know,
Because,
Charlie?
listen, let me tell you how you know.
He likes to watch booty. He likes to watch booty as it walk by.
When they was walking, you could see it go into their butt, and they was trying to fix it because it was a little humid. See, let me tell you what happens down here. Let me tell you what happens when you down here. So it becomes so hot and sticky. That's why you wear sundresses, because you allow some of that air to flow through you without getting all sweaty. But the booty sweats, especially inside the booty. And so when the inside of the boot is wet, and that sundress hit it, it just creeps up in there a little bit. It
Man,
just creeps in there a little bit.
you hang around OAJ too
Big
much,
nasty
man.
motherfucker. You hear the motherfucker big nasty. Big
No,
nasty.
listen.
Big nasty.
Hey, Sir Fisher Lot, what do you think about that story Jay read about your Seahawks doing that to Beast Mode?
Man, fuck them Seahawks, man. I ain't with them no more. But I ain't throwing away my clothes though. I ain't with them, man. After the way they did, they're stupid.
What they
got
do?
rid of DK. They got rid of DK Metcalf. They let go of Tyler Lockett and dogged out Pete Carroll. Although he did fuck up. He's the biggest fuck up.
Right. That's
He
why
won,
I'm
the
with the
award.
Raiders. I'm with the Raiders. You know, I grew up with the Raiders, man. But you know, when they fucked over Marcus Allen, I said fuck the Raiders. And now that you see that dude fucked over Beast Mode in Seattle, and then he comes to the Raiders, so that furthermore jinxed the Raiders. That's the right. The Raiders ain't won nothing since they fucked over Marcus, and now this motherfucker. They went and got Pete Carroll. That motherfucker ain't changed. That's the stupidest motherfucking coach in our times, man.
Yeah, he need to wear that shirt that says you know I'm the one that fucked up, right?
Yeah.
He needs to wear that jersey.
Ain't he the one who when Marshawn was playing in the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
He had what's his name throw the ball to somebody else and they lost.
That's what we're talking about, Chocolate Pete. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, that was a dumb motherfucking move right there. That was dumb as fuck.
Hey, you see what y'all old quarterback did, huh? You see what Derek Carr did, huh? Derek Carr retired.
Yeah.
That motherfucker. I told him, listen. I said, bro, I didn't know Derek Carr was a crybaby, dog. He's one of those kids that get on the field, and when he know that the game ain't going the way, oh, I quit. I'm hurt. I said, this bitch. I said, I can't stand that motherfucker, dog. I never had a quarterback I hated so much like this dude. This dude was every time this dude played a game and it was losing, he got out that bitch. Now he hurt. They said he had to do surgery. Do a surgery, so he just quit. He retired now. But he still got that $10 million guaranteed money from the Saints. I said, boy, if anybody ever played a duck, he just did that shit good. I said, man, look. And then, you know, I then they picked that white boy up. Everybody think they're going to Peyton Manning grandson next year. Manning grandson going to be coming out of college next year. So they think the Saints going to try to get him on first draft. I said, man, why would everybody want to come to the Saints? I said, that boy didn't pick up this year. I hope he got his gear. I said, get some action this year. All they quarterbacks get injured quick.
They doing that because of nostalgia. They doing that because of nostalgia, man. You know, because his father started out at the Saints.
Oh, your mic just got way better.
His grandfather. You talking about Manning, right?
Yeah.
And you know Archie Manning, grandson?
Yeah. Arch Manning, yeah.
Yeah, the nostalgia, man. That's all. And
I mean,
they can make money in the merch with that alone.
I agree. That's a lot of money. I agree. But she treated the team like her ex-husband did for a while. It was just a bank money thing.
So I was looking at studying the symbolic meaning of the Saints icon, and that had a lot to do with let me see, what did that have? I believe the branding of Black people, because that was the brand of the French. And okay, who want to talk?
You, but I want to make sure I understand your symbol so I can look it up. You speaking of the fleur de lis?
Well, hey, however you interpret it, look it up, do it.
Is that what the logo is for the lease?
That's what I thought for the Saints.
Well, look it up. What you want to do? Show it.
No. While you talking, I'll look it up. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, but so what it was about a brand, and they put this brand on these runaways, and it goes back because they wasn't about being enslaved, because it was free. It was free people here. You know what I'm saying? So when they run away, the French would mark them with this logo, and it's the logo of the New Orleans, the area I'm talking about, Saints. So that's the knowledge behind their logo, still carrying on the legacy of the slavery that took on in the meaning of Illuminati, the Saints. Because, that's how they operate, man. The Illuminati. They hide their continuum of the concept of stealing black people from Africa or Africans or the Abyssinian Empire and bringing it in and starting their own empire. So, and these logos are the same thing when you look at the mascots and all they what. That's why the red people got rid of Washington. Washington made them change. They're the generals. It's still being carried on, but black people are not awake. They did a whole lot to keep us asleep. They even wrote it in their constitution. See, the red men, they kept them as still being civil or human beings. They called them savages. But when it came to the ones that they enslaved and came and looked at as their property, you was labeled what they call it back in the look up the Constitution. Why don't you look up the Constitution, Snitchy, so you can learn what they called us. You wasn't even you were just a slave.
You were considered chattel.
Chattel slavery, yeah, slave.
Yep.
You're a slave.
Yeah.
So they kept on the legacy of the red man's lineage here, but they also kept the black man's lineage. It was free black men, because some of them was sovereign before they got there, so it was the enslaved. Why would they have to put a brand on it? Because it was other niggas here that looked like him. Just like Frederick Douglass, didn't he become free? So he wouldn't have a brand, But then you have those that were still trying to get out of freedom. They would brand them. So they had to separate. How could they identify who was free and who wasn't free? Because they all look alike. Just like if you put black people that was ancestry start here or have ancestry here, I don't want to say start here, and you have the same black people, because they all started from Africa, how would you know to separate me from an African dude? Or you from your tongue, your speech. What's your language? They want to hear you speak because they don't know if you African or a nigga from America that they enslaved. So it's about your ebonics. That's what makes you or us special. That's the distinction, our tongue. Those are the chosen ones. See, the African brother, what up, brother? They kept the tongue. Whereas they seasoned us, they called it season in the islands. When they brought us from Africa, they had a drop off in the islands. That's why you got Jamaicans still got the tongue. But the brothers over here, like I am, got ebonics. Fetching, fetch. What's here? Our tongue was broken away. Now we're a prodigal son getting back to the consciousness, waking up, dry bones waking up to brotherhood with the language. That's why reggae, he asked about why is Bob Marley about reggae is a continuum of us getting back to our tongue. That's why the music, jazz, funk, blues, kept our tongue, and they loved us. Bob Marley and them loved us because we were the special ones. What made Bob Marley special is he had the story. He had the story. He was the messenger. So then he converted, or, you know, his music was more of Selassie in his later years, you know, because he came more into the knowledge of Emperor Haile Selassie, who was the king of kings. And now you got people here, black people here in America, and black people in Jamaica, and black people in Africa acknowledging the king of kings. That's why the story is being manifested right here in real time. They can't stop us. They know when they went over there, and when he went over there and went over to the Saudis, to the Middle East, they did that because they know niggas is waking up over here. When niggas is waking up over here and getting the same comprehension from the tongue of a Rasta, that means the knowledge is being spread. So they coming together because they came over there to conquer us. See, the Arabs, they just told you the story. The king welcomed the Muslims over in Ethiopia. The king of kings welcomed them. And now the fulfillment of people recognizing that king is part of the story. Revelation is here. That's why everything is happening fast. The Bible tell you, it says, I gotta come back. It gotta happen, or even the elect will be fooled. So you got the ones in this music industry who was able to influence people. That's why Marvin Gaye said, this is what Marvin said. He said, the artist pays the price. Whatever you say on that mic, you got to pay for it because you influence people. You know, so, you know, you see people that get on the mic now that promote freak offs. You see what I'm saying? What that is distorting the knowledge of the message that Jay King was put. Remember Jay King's song, The Message? See, that's a complete contrast. The Message, remember The Message with Grandmaster Flash?
Mm-hmm.
They had The Message. Remember Jay King, The Message? That's what they don't want. They don't want us pumping the message. They want us to pump the freak off.
Jay King.
But the freak off, see how this motherfucker come in? See, that's when you know you're on the right path. See that all the time. Let it happen. Let it manifest. It gotta happen. That's why he said it's gonna be wars and rumors of wars. But don't fret. These things must happen. Because they gotta prove themselves. Because people like him, where is your heart, OJ, knowing the truth? Where is your heart when you speak on that you are a benefactor of the atrocities that's going on by the ones that's killing to make their self-fulfilled prophecy come into being because they know divine order is in place. He went over there to get in touch with those Saudis because the Arabs, those Arabs, they're right on the Horn of Africa. And they set up shop over there. They called it the Middle East. So Trump, World War III is about to take off, man. You might not want to talk about it. You might want to mock it, but you know what I'm here for. And it's go happen. It's go manifest.
Nobody knows what you're here for.
It's go manifest. You see, they just bombed Israel. I mean, Israel just went and bombed Palestine again and killed more people. And see, because it gotta happen.
What's the problem with that?
It gotta happen. There's no problem. These things the thing is, it ain't black people going and bombing them. It ain't you going and killing. It's white and it's white people killing. If you remove them from the world, it would be at peace. If you would take them off the planet, it would be peace in the world.
Well, see, I have no
Black
doubt.
people ain't warring.
I have no.
Mexican people ain't warring.
Wait. Say that again with a straight face.
See, if you remove them, just think about it.
No.
If you just
Part
take them
about
off
black
the
people.
planet,
Part about black
it's
people
peace.
not doing what?
And what they do, they make sure they get a black woman so they can put their DNA and carry on their lineage with melanin.
No.
They know that their time
when you
is
said
up.
black people aren't.
Their time is up.
Finish that
The
sentence.
melanated people are coming in and waking up. When you see these beards, they fear
The
that
melanated
shit.
people are
Because the
killing
thing
each other
is,
in
when
big
they came
numbers
over
in
to take them
Africa.
away, you know how
And
they
you
look
want to
like
make out
they
every
look
black
just like
person
this.
to be
You
nonviolent.
turning into
Come
the
on.
same ones. You see brothers turning into the same ones they came over and put on the ships. That's what they see. They remember they made us shave. Marvin Gaye told you again. He said, "Who are you to judge us just because we wear our
Who is
hair long?"
Marvin Gaye to tell me anything?
Why they wanted you to shave off all your beard? Because you would start looking like the same ones they came over and put on the ships. And when that,
Why
this is divine.
should I
This
listen
is
to what Marvin Gaye
divine
has to
law
say?
coming into being again. And along with divine law comes divine anger, divine justice, divine. See, when a motherfucker tell this cracker right here,
divine
and
bullshit.
look at him when he say, "I can touch you, I got power." And you got, man, I was
Where's he
born in the
coming from with that?
60s.
What does he mean by that?
I am a
What does he
child.
mean with that?
I was in the belly of a black woman in America in 1960. So I felt all that vibration that was going on, and here I am today. And you can't stop it. See, the whole plan, that's why Bob Marley said, every time they plant a seed, he talking about himself, they say,
Why do
kill
you
that
hang on
seed
the
before
every
it
word
grows.
of a Bob
If
Marley
you read,
or a Marvin Gaye?
if you read about
For what?
Joshua came after Moses to lead the ones after Moses. You are living in the day of the Joshua. You're living
I
in the
asked you a
day
question
when
and
they
you're
fear
ignoring
the
all my
things
questions.
that's
Why
going
is
to
that?
take place, and it's not coming
Why do
from
you
them.
ignore my legitimate question?
So the thing is that they do, they
Are
come
you
in with
afraid? Are you
distortion
afraid?
like Jimi Hendrix,
Are
a
you
wow wow
afraid?
paddle, just distortion, just fuck up shit. That's all. They know that they don't want the truth to be spoken. They fear the day that a nigga could talk to them like this. This motherfucker here feared he feared that shit. Who gives a fuck about you? Hey, you gonna tell me something? I'm here to tell you what it's gonna be. I am, not you. He said, who is your God? Moses. And God told Moses, just tell him, I am that I am. So you know what I got to tell you? I am. Just like Moses said.
Who the fuck knows?
They asked Moses, Pharaoh said, Moses, who is your God? Moses said, I am.
You don't
That
stop
fucked
talking.
him up. I am. He identified with himself. That's what Moses was lost. He had to go to Ethiopia. He had to learn from Jethro. He had to get an Ethiopian wife. He had to get the knowledge because the knowledge is Ethiopian. That's the beginning. That's the Alpha. And you are the Omega. You are the just like they showed you stories of those mummies from Egypt and it came back to life. That's you from Egypt. And it came back to life. That's you. You're the child awakening up in today's time. It's after 400 years, y'all. Wake up.
Damn, deep, bravo, right on.
Yeah,
Hey, my boy.
because in the gift is all of us, all of us. It ain't just me. It ain't Jay. It ain't Bob. It's once Haile Selassie was crowned, that gave freedom to our mind. That's why you got geniuses that they captured and make sure they got those female girls in their engineering. They made sure that they got that black guy that Jay read in their science class because your mind is free now.
Kente, I don't want to interrupt you, but can you expand upon this in relation to there being a black pope? That was all I wanted to say.
Oh, so you talking about the Pope now being a black Pope?
How it ties into everything that you're saying.
I mean, but are you? I mean, who are you calling a black Pope?
The new pope, he's black.
Okay, okay, okay. Well, look at this. Let's look at this. Let's look at what follows after him being the black Pope.
Now, I hope you all realize that he's adopted.
Let's look at
number one.
Because
The new
number
Pope
one,
is adopted.
that's the same Pope that was born here in these states. Look at the irony of what's taking place.
He was born a
You see
Jew.
what I'm saying? Look at the fact that he was born here in the United States. That's who they chose. You got to look at this shit. You got to wake up, because they know that in the Vatican they are worshiping a black baby Jesus. They are worshiping a nigga, and you don't know that. They're worshiping you. The only reason why they're in existence like it is today, because they had to keep us asleep. All you got to do, the shit sounds so fantastic, man, because it is. It sounds so unbelievable because it is, man. You know what it'll do?
Bullshit.
It'll really, once you really recognize
that's not BS,
you know
Howard.
the first thing you go do? This is the first thing you do.
I don't care. Wait.
Is you cry.
Youssef, hold on
You
a second.
cry.
I don't give a fuck.
You
if
gotta,
you're
you
here.
cry.
I'm going to say
you
what
weep.
I think anyway.
I mean,
You think I sit and think,
once
oh,
it really
Snitchy's
comes,
here,
you
Mrs.
will
Robinson.
You're not picking an argument with me right now.
Mrs. Robinson, cuckoo, cuckoo.
So
That's what you think.
see, you got to put yourself on a higher frequency.
Right.
See, get off of that frequency. Keep your frequency higher.
Right.
See, the high life. The high life. Just go to, you know what you see this right here? You see this right here? I'm going to show you something. Let me show you something right here. See right there? Remember I found that? Remember Snitchy?
You got to pull a gun out of there.
Remember I found that? And it had the button?
Yes.
You know where that's like that cobra that they had in Egypt right there. That's your pineal gland. Once you raise your chakra, once you go your frequency.
There's no such gland.
You take this.
It does. Are you touching yourself?
You take the energy from your nuts and you save it. And it goes up here.
Yes,
This is how you heal yourself. It goes up here and it goes up, and that serpent that goes around, once you let this energy go to this energy, it goes to your gut. It goes like this to your gut. And then this is how you raise your frequency to reach your serpentine fire to go to your pineal gland, your genius, so you can get your wings, and be able to just see that motherfucker coming right there.
A pineal gland.
See that motherfucker right there? He should be making a about face instead of being Howard and start going Howard with the rest of the hoes. That's what you need to do, motherfucker. If you headed the wrong word. It's Ward. You're going towards the wrong direction, Howard. You a hoe. It's H-O, right? H-O. Hoe. You a hoe. So you're backwards now.
You're going the wrong way, Howard.
Yeah. You see, that's the Illuminati in your name. You really a hoe.
It's
you headed the wrong way, hoe. Get the fuck out. See, let me tell you something about a hoe. You can see a hoe coming. Yeah, you can see a hoe coming from a mile away. Because they look at you. This is what a bitch would do. A hoe will say, ooh, a bitch, this is what a bitch would do. Ooh, look at his skin. Ooh, look at his, look at a little butt. Look at this, oh, bitch, what you looking at me for, hoe? Why you looking at me, hoe? Huh? Yeah, you's a hoe. You's a bitch. And I treat you like that, and you respond all the time. Don't you know I know how to talk to a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I would do? Just walk away. That's the best thing to do.
Can you get that idiot to stop laughing like that? It's annoying.
Oh shit!
If you're allowed to interrupt, then King Fred gets to interrupt with his laughter.
This motherfucker come here.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh, what you told us when you first came here that you don't get mad, you bitch. Remember that?
Do I
You
look
told us
angry?
you don't
You did
yell,
say that,
ho.
Howard.
Ho,
Do
remember
I
the
look
first day
angry?
you listened here, you ho. You told us, AJ, I don't yell.
I don't think
I don't
AJ.
yell. I look,
AJ.
I'm
What are
even
you
going to,
talking about?
and then when you start doing it, you know what you did? You went and bought a mic. You bought a microphone, a high quality microphone.
Why do you keep
to
saying
make you,
that?
because the thing
The
is,
microphone is
no,
15
man, let
years
me tell
old.
you
Shut
something.
the
Let me
fuck
tell
up.
you something about that microphone,
Oh,
man.
I think
I
I
don't
gotta
need a
show you because
microphone.
you're
Let
so
me tell you
fucking
something.
stupid
My
sometimes.
shit is like the Sermon on the Mount, motherfuckers, a cappella.
Ah,
I don't
your
need
shit
any
is
motherfucker. My
nothing.
voice is an instrument, bitch. Let me tell you
Okay.
that. So
All
I
right, whatever.
don't need no amplified anything. I have
What
the
does that
voice of
say?
I have the voice of Paul Robeson.
What does that say? That says it's an Audix OM2.
Motherfucker, let me tell you
Go
something.
look at how long
When
these haven't
I
been
went over
sold
to
for.
Jay
Shut the
King's,
fuck up.
when I went over to Jay King's house, and I sat right down in his chair,
Oh
and I
wow!
sat up under one of the
Did you
best
fart in the
quality
chair?
mics. Let me tell you
Did you
something,
fart in
man.
the chair?
I sat down in front. I was right there on one of the most quality mics you can ever have. And when he spoke on that
Shure
mic,
SM58. I
when he
know
spoke
it
on that
well.
mic, I was sitting right there, and he was over me speaking. So I felt the bass in his gut when he talked through that mic. That's the sensitivity of that mic.
Did you?
And you know what I have that mic don't have? DNA.
I wouldn't know.
And he's amazed by it.
I am the mic.
Me and Chocolate and Pete agreed on something last week. He
I
is
went out and
enthused
bought
with
this
you.
mic just for
This
you.
motherfucker
No,
want to
what
be
you
you.
gotta
He wants
do.
to sound like you. He's enthused with you. He gets started to say it, man. This motherfucker, he is really
See, he's
like,
a real Jew. He's a Jew. So
that
I got to talk
motherfucker
to him.
loves your voice, your everything, man. He's infatuated with you.
How can you
I think what we're
glorify
gonna
the
have to
fact?
do. We'll have
How
to
can
go
you
back to the
glorify the
mic
fact that
so that you don't speak over me.
Palestine they just
This is a
killed?
15-year-old mic. I might even have
How
the
can you
receipt for it.
glorify the fact
So why do
that
you say I
Israel
bought
just
this
bombed
mic?
Palestine
Because of this. I
250
don't think you can
Palestinians,
say
and
that.
half of them were children, and you say what's wrong with that?
Speak, Howard.
I'm sorry. Half of who were children?
See, you don't care.
He
That's
don't
why the
care.
Jew. That's
I
why the
wasn't
Jew.
listening.
That's why the Bible said the
I
Jew is
wasn't
gonna be
listening
hated.
because you
The
wouldn't
Jew
shut
is
the
gonna
fuck
be
up
hated, man. You're hated.
every time I said something. So why should I shut up while you talk?
Well, why are you talking?
Spoiled little bitch.
Again, why should I shut up when you talk?
Well, when you talk, seem like you want to bomb children.
No. That's not an answer to my question. Why
Well,
should
that's
I
the
shut
reality.
up
That's the
when
reality.
you talk? If you weren't going to shut up long enough
when
to hear
you
what
talk,
anybody
seem
had to
like
say,
you go on
why
and
should
bomb
I shut up?
children. You go and bomb children when you talk.
Personally?
Yeah, personally. You said your son is going to be in that military that just bombed those children. Yeah. You sit
No,
here
he
and
won't
glorify
be.
that
He
your
won't
son
be
is going to
doing that.
be in the IDF. And that same IDF just bombed 125 children. And you talking about a who? And you talking
In
about how you go
African
benefit.
nations,
You talking about how you go benefit.
African nations, when they fight each other, in
African nations ain't fighting
they
each
give
other.
the children.
African
Yes, they are.
nations are not
They
fighting
give the
each other.
children. They
African
give the
nations are
children
not
fully
fighting each other.
automatic
African
weapons
nations fought
to
each
shoot
other
at each
when
other. You
Europeans
don't
were
want
the
to hear
ones that
that.
was controlling them.
I don't think you want to hear that. So you
Now
just keep speaking.
that they kicked you out, you Europeans out in the 60s, now the African nations became free and they're not fighting each other. They're coming together. If you look at Ibrahim Traoré, you will look at it's a new Africa. Yeah. So now you look at Africans that's
It's
joining together because they're not
exasperating when
fighting
one
each other.
takes into account how
You know what
deep
else is happening?
the
You got
ignorance
Crips
runs
and
in your
Bloods ain't
mind.
fighting each other here.
He don't
So
even recognize.
if you take
And I don't know why it's so
all
deep.
the white people and the Jews off the planet, there will be peace. There'll be no wars. America and Israel are the only ones that's warring against people right now. And those people are melanated people.
Like a child. Like a child. Look at him, Bobo, like a child.
This current administration isn't wanting war. That's why there's all of these peace talks and
They ain't gonna win
negotiations.
no wars.
Right.
If America fully get involved,
But no, that's what I'm saying. America's not gonna get fully involved. This is why this administration's like, no, they've had enough. This is why
This
they
is what's
distance
happening.
themselves.
This is what's happening.
Oh yeah,
It's
what's
gonna
happening?
be it's gonna be
Tell us.
World War III. And Trump and Putin is fighting, and it's gonna be a race war. It's gonna be the Europeans and the Jews and British. And those are all white men trying to find out who is gonna lead the white war. That's why Trump is sucking Putin's wee. He won't do anything to him. He gonna let him be with because he can't stop him. Both of those are really saying, man, I'm the one that Putin is taking over land. Trump, soon as he got in, he wanted to take over land. He wanted to take Greenland. He wanted to take Canada. He wanted to do
Tell you what
he can't do
I'll tell you
because
what, for
the
a
powers
country
that
that
be,
has
which
no
is
wars ongoing, it seems like they've got quite a lot of wars ongoing right now. Mali, Burkina Faso, Niger, Chad,
right now, I'll help you.
coastal Western Africa, Benin and Togo, Sudan, Ethiopia, Somalia, South Sudan, Democratic Republic of Congo, Nigeria, Mozambique, Libya, Central African Republic, Cameroon, all having ongoing wars where the black people, are killing other black people, giving guns to children so that they can kill other black children or black people, whatever they
They're not
happen to be able
black.
to
They're
shoot
not
at.
black. They're African. There's a difference.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then you can't be African American because you're American. Can't have it both ways.
I didn't say I
You're
wanted to
wrong.
have it both.
And
I'm just saying, they're
where
not
did
black.
Yusef
If you
Yusef
to the
run off? Well,
definition
they're
of
not
black,
white.
not
They're
black.
not white. They're
I
not
didn't say
white.
that. I said they're African.
They're not white. They're not white. They're not white.
Did I say
They're
they
not
were
white.
white? Did
They're
I say
not
they were
white.
white?
Yeah. So you can ignore all the people fighting against each other in civil wars, but Africa's full of them. And I just heard Kinte tell me that there's no such thing going on in Africa. So somebody's full of shit. Who could it be?
You?
And what happened to Yusef? Why did he run away? Did he need a little time to regroup and make up some more stories?
He didn't run away. He had to attend to something.
Ah, bullshit. He ran away as soon as I started talking.
Oh, Lord.
You're part of the problem, Mrs. Robertson. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
I wish you were amusing to me today, Howard. Our brother Gary
Is that
says there are
right?
white Africans. The president of South Africa
Yes,
will come
there are.
in a couple
And the
days.
black Africans are killing them in droves in South Africa. He's exactly right.
So the new pope is white or black?
He's a Jew.
Passe Blanc, King Fred.
He's adopted. He's
What is
adopted.
that? What is that?
The Jews are taking over even the papacy.
Multiracial.
Yeah, he has parents
He's
from
Creole.
Yeah.
He's Creole.
his parents from Jamaica and where else? I mean, grandparents from Jamaica.
Yeah, his no, I heard his grandparents originated from Haiti.
Oh, Haiti, yeah.
They're all Jews.
And then migrated
I've been
to
to Haiti.
Louisiana, and
I
so they're
bet you
Creole.
haven't even been to Haiti.
You
Have
know?
you been to
There
Haiti?
he goes.
I bet you're not.
Did the
What?
stream go off on did the stream go off on YouTube or something?
It says
Yes, I turned it off. I turned it off.
You wish you could, Howard.
Because I left out my house for a minute and it changed
I
from
didn't
being
go
on the
anywhere.
show to being something
You
else.
certainly did, sir.
I'm just going to help my daughter clean up the kitchen real quick because
Let
our
me check real
grandchild is
quick.
coming over and she's going to take care of the grandchild. So
That's
I'm
not
gonna help her.
man's job.
Oh, there it
That's
is. That's
woman's
because I
job.
took
Okay,
my
bro.
Why you
because I
doing
took my
woman?
Right
phone
on,
with me.
man. Buckle up.
You can
Right,
see
Kente.
Bye, Kente. Have a great
What?
one.
No, he said he
I'm
gonna
not
hang on.
going anywhere.
Oh, you ain't going
Oh,
anywhere.
I'm here. Look at. I'm here washing the dishes for.
ah,
Right
okay.
on, big dog.
Wash them dishes. Wash
You
them
don't look like
dishes.
you're washing any dishes.
What do you mean? I wash the dishes all the time around here, man. I live with 3 women. They rule me. What are you talking about?
Good. Come wash my
Yeah.
dishes.
That's wonderful.
Kente, oh, he left. He ain't got no sons.
Nope, we got all girls.
I know the feeling, brother.
but he I got a son, but he
Oh, okay.
he got his own spot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you had all girls.
No. He's about to bring his son over.
Is your
Yeah,
son
it's some
white?
shit when you outnumbered. It's some shit when you
Oh man.
outnumbered.
Is your son white?
See, the thing is though, man, this is what's cool about it though in my life, man, is that I have 3 sisters too, no brothers. You know what I'm saying? So I had to always, my sisters, man, my mama had to chase me out the house with a broomstick to
You
make
know
sure
all
I
that.
don't do my sisters.
What is it with these black families all so violent?
Yeah,
Oh
so
God, there we go.
Why do you come from violence?
because I did some. I like my sister went in my room and put on my socks, and I said, "Don't be fucking with my socks."
They needed some socks.
Right.
When I come in and she
Right. They
had them
needed some
on,
socks.
Yes, they needed some
They needed
socks.
some socks.
Me, it's
but I
cold.
got 3 sisters. They got 3 times more socks than I
Stop
do
it.
altogether.
So
But
what?
they
They
didn't make
needed
the girl
yours.
socks like
No.
comfy like y'all
You've
socks.
been
They
at your
needed the high waters.
Hey,
progesterone.
but check this out. This some cold shit, man. This is some dope shit though. So I
This
took
is
my
boring.
sisters. I came home. She had
I'm
my socks,
bored.
and she had them on. So I said, okay,
Night,
and I
Howard.
dragged her. I
Oh,
took them
sorry.
off. I pulled them off of her,
Night, night.
dragging her, taking them off, and she told my mother. And
Okay,
so
that's very interesting.
and
Cuckoo,
so my
cuckoo,
mother,
Mrs. Robertson.
my mother came in. I was in the
My name is not a
den,
mystery, Howard. Say it all
and my
day,
mother
By
Howard.
came in there.
the way, I signed up for the reunion. I'll see you there. Try to
Yeah,
find
and
me.
she came and came in there with that broomstick, man, chasing me out the motherfucking house, man. And so so I I had to learn. You don't treat your sisters like that. So
Right.
then I was at the Grant swimming pool, where we go swimming, and the lifeguard was my neighbor who lived right across the street from me, who's about maybe 8 years older than me, maybe 10 years older than me. So he saw me, we saw each other grow up, that's my man, you know what I mean? I'm a youngster. So at this one particular time, we was the only ones in the pool. We was the last family, we were just hanging out, going a little far. And my sisters got in the pool, and I was, how you get in the pool and you splash water in their face and fight water fight.
Uh-huh.
And then I got him. And so dude, my neighbor, Orlando, he came over, he jumped in the pool, came and got me home and started dunking me in the water, man.
That's what you get.
I'm,
Oh.
I'm, I said, damn, Leonard. He said, man, don't you do your sisters like that, man. So
You want to
then,
address? You want to
so then
address
I
the
went off to
long
college.
list of
So then I
countries
went
in
off to
Africa
college. So I had to make,
fighting
man, I
each
had to,
other?
I don't know. I'm just there with my, I'm just with my siblings, man. And so I had to learn. So then when I went off to college, and when you in college, you got people young girls that come to the dorm, man. I mean, you get
Oh
fans from
no!
nowhere. You in
What
college,
happens?
and man, them
What
girls
happens
come to
when
the
they come to
dorm,
the
man,
dorm?
and they come
Oh
up
no!
there, and one girl wanted to do, and I
Did you ever
said,
get one to shave your nuts with
I'm like,
a
nah. I had to
manscaper?
compare them to my sister. I said, you
Mm-hmm.
young enough to be my sister. I ain't gonna fuck with you.
Are
You
you
know,
crazy?
no, man, you can't do that shit, man. And then
Why can't you
cause
do
I'm a
that
good
shit?
looking
Everybody had
brother.
your attitude.
Cause
There'd
I'm a
be
good
no
looking brother,
compilation at
and
all.
I grew up. I didn't have to beg or ask for anything. Every lot of shit was just given.
Right.
So
Right.
I'm rolling. I was rolling in a Seville, man, in the '70s, man. I mean, in the '80s. I'm talking about the Seville. And so, when I roll up at the club, girls run up to you. Want to do that? I said, no, man, I can't do that, man. I can't do it.
Who's celebrating violence?
What color was your Seville?
What a cunt.
Inte?
What's that?
What color was the Seville?
Root beer.
Root beer?
Root beer. Or they call peanut butter.
Nobody ever made a Seville
Peanut butter.
color
It was a
root
70. It was a 79. If I'm not mistaken, it was a 70. Was it 78? Maybe 78. Kind of square.
Mm-hmm. My mom had that.
Oh
She had
man,
it.
I'd
She
roll up
had it
on
in
that
salmon.
motherfucker, man. My mother gave me that shit. You know what I'm saying? I said I'll pay you something for it. But she moved on to another one. So but I'm rolling that motherfucker. I go to club, man. Them girls just
that Conrad
they
of
think you pimping,
Lima.
man. They be thinking you pimp. I said, man,
You're
I
not
can't be
violent
pimping,
enough,
man. I can't be
OHA, your ass
I
wouldn't be
mean,
sitting there
I
now.
got pimps in my family.
Pale face.
They
Black
didn't.
face.
They
Fuck
didn't
you.
think you was pimping.
Fuck
They
you,
wanted to
Conrado.
be pimp.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Fred. But I wouldn't. I mean, now I could be a player. You know what I'm saying? That's completely different. I I pimp weed. I ain't gonna pimp women. I pimp. Only way that I can do a woman like that if she want to do it, and I say, hey, this dude want to kick it with you. He got money and this and that. That's the only way. I mean, that's her. It's her deal.
You've done
I
that
can't.
before.
That ain't.
You've done that
You
before.
know what I'm saying? I don't have to
You've
do
done
that
it
to get.
before. You've done it before.
But y'all ear hustling?
No.
What the fuck I do? Leave the mic on?
Of course.
No.
No, we not supposed to sit back.
Hey,
What you
hey,
doing,
hey.
Fred?
We just as nosy as you, Fred.
Oh man, just made me some potato salad. My wife made something, and I just snacking and looking and listening to y'all.
I'm making a cornbread casserole.
What?
Nice.
Oh, Fred, yesterday,
Now,
that
what is
Stetson you had
that?
on
What's the
yesterday was
cornbread
beautiful.
casserole?
Hold on,
Cornbread casserole is a cheesy corn casserole. It's crustaise, honey cornbread muffin mix with cream style corn, melted butter, sour cream,
And
and
what kind
shredded
of cheese we
cheddar
talking about
cheese.
here?
Cheddar
What kind of
cheese.
Ooh.
cheese?
Ooh, I can actually make that because Crustace comes out with has a gluten-free cornbread mix.
Oh, please. So no
So,
smegma
Chocolate
cheese.
Pete, you were saying something before Momo just
I was saying that hat you had on yesterday was absolutely beautiful.
the
Absolutely
what?
beautiful. The Stetson hat you had on yesterday. It
Oh,
was
thank
absolutely beautiful.
Why, thank you, dear.
You're welcome,
The
honey.
cowboy hat.
Was it a Stetson, Fred?
Oh, most definitely. It has a little worn, but it's yeah. One of the originals. Yeah.
I need to get into a hat game.
Chocolate Peach, do you have any hats? Do you have any cowboy hats?
No, my uncles all had cowboy hats. So like my cousin Brownie, she has all of her dad's old cowboy hats, and they're just absolutely freaking gorgeous.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I found this picture the other day saw this picture on the internet of cowgirls, black cowgirls. I had to download it.
Yeah,
It's a
amazing.
trip. I don't know what era it's from.
Yeah, amazing. I don't know who all
They
I'm
was
getting.
looking. They looked a little rough. They look a little rough around the edges. They had on they had on holsters and shit.
Well, you know, Nikki Pope.
Oh Lord, stop it!
We didn't hear her sister in the ether. And did you take them out?
No, but I should have.
Ball Criddle now. Mark,
That's how
you know, they
it
used to leave her when they would go out in the fields, and the fields was way out there, man. And she have to tend the house when they go hunting for the food and shit. So they leave her, you know, at home for shit months at a time. Sometimes if the weather get bad, they don't get home.
Can you imagine what that pussy
Oh,
smelled
wow.
like? That
Ooh,
pussy.
All right.
Oh my God,
look
that
good.
pussy must have been awful.
I like that riding coat though. To the one on the
Yeah.
on my far left.
Yeah, I was like, sister, I was like, I could see you wearing that back in the day.
Survival path. She should let you have it, Jack.
I could see Stitchy wearing that back in the day.
Yeah, that's nice. The hats are nice. The whole vibe is nice.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I love that. I really do.
Yeah, you motherfuckers wish you could have, would have, win or none of that.
They got one brother in the back there.
Look at the
They got
brother.
one brother.
Is that a
They
brother
got
in the
one
back?
Yeah, they got one brother in the back.
Ali.
Let me see.
Oh, right there. Okay.
I like his
Where?
hat.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Cuddles.
What he kind of looked like Big Charles.
Okay, sister, I can see that.
Yeah, that's Charles.
What year is this?
I don't know. I just saw it. I can't remember where I saw it from. I gotta download
It's got
that.
modern elements to it in a way that their hair looks.
Yeah, them hoop earrings and shit
Yeah,
like that, some beads around there. This is a stage picture.
The one thing that grabbed my attention was this necklace this lady's wearing. I might try to make something like that.
Oh yeah. Is that an
I like
arrowhead?
I can't tell what it is. It's like beads and something else.
So you make some jewelry, huh, Charles?
Every once in a while, I made some bracelets and.
You got any man shit? You know, African,
Yeah.
Indian. Man, I need some stuff, man. I'll buy it cash money. I'll email you. I will cash app you. Something that'll fit around mine.
How you gonna email
Hey,
money?
Sir Fish a lot.
No.
Yeah.
What kind of fish
I know. I got you.
Me first.
Like a coupon
I
to me
got you.
emailing some money. That's a coupon.
What's
What
that,
kind of
Kente?
fish? What kind of fish did you send?
Sister, you already know. Fred would probably end up giving
steelhead.
people credit card
Steelhead.
information via email, just the whole credit card number. Talk about
It's steelhead, Kente. Steelhead.
Yep.
Steelhead and some mussels.
Oh, mussels.
There's a few mussels in there too.
Okay, steelhead.
Mostly-
Steelhead is
It's like a salmon.
Salmon.
It's
Okay,
like
baby.
yeah.
Okay, so salmon.
Yeah.
Okay, because my daughter, I told her, I said, yeah, I got some smoked salmon. She said, some smoked fish. She said salmon. I said, let me ask.
Yeah. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Okay, baby. All right.
Steelhead is like a freshwater salmon.
Okay. I just wanted her to hear that.
And it's fresh. It ain't from Japan. It ain't from out of
No,
the
I caught it.
Bay.
I caught the fish.
Yeah.
I caught the fish in January.
Okay. And smoked it.
Yeah. I had it in the freezer and then I
You
smoked
catch
it.
it and he smoked it. Yeah.
So this is not from Rayleigh's Bel Air.
No,
This is
no.
not from. Tell
No.
your daughter. Tell your daughter it's not from. It's not from Bel Air.
I'm gonna open it up and let her taste it.
Rayleigh. It ain't from Rayleigh's up there. Y'all got a nice Rayleigh's and you have some bougie food, exotic. But this is like from the whole food place. This is caught fresh, 100% smoked. It's not chemically induced or any of that nature stuff.
What is the Whole Food place?
Whole Food place is a grocery store. It's called Whole Food, and there's one in Napa.
Oh, you mean Whole Foods? Whole Foods.
I
call
said
it Whole
Whole Food
Paycheck.
place. It's called the Whole Food place when I'm fucking saying it, OJ.
Well, I call it the Whole Paycheck.
Yeah,
Or the
You
whole-
spend your whole paycheck in there.
For the whole
Yeah.
paycheck. And they do have
No,
some
you-
things that is done.
And only come out with one grocery bag.
That part.
Well, we usually have boxes full of that shit.
You have boxes.
And we
for
get
that
the
shit.
ice that it's crystal ice. It's not just the regular ice that that you see at the other supermarkets. It's crystal. It's
So
called
fish alive.
Yeah, this is what it looks like, Kente. That's
Yeah,
the fish right there.
She just ate it. She just ate. I got it. She said it's good.
Oh.
Here, tell her. Hey,
Wow,
here she
that's the
is.
very
Hey,
fish. That's the very fish that we're eating.
that's what
Yeah.
you're eating right there.
Wow.
Hey,
Wow, that's great.
Hey.
Ooh, I can't
Get a
wait.
piece. Get a piece. Sure, she gonna eat a piece for you.
Okay.
Look in the camera, baby.
It was really good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
good luck with your graduation and your adventures in life. Your dad,
all of it.
he talks well about it, his family, his girls. Uncle Fred, I come to California and I hang out with him and he takes me to get donuts and drop me off at the hotel. When I have a sugar attack, I tell him to just take the car.
You take him to get donuts?
And he leave me his car. He left me his
I
home.
like donuts.
Who?
You.
I know, but I took him to get donuts. We passed by Marie's at 3 in the morning. He
Marie's
said,
is open at 3 in the morning.
that's when they cook them. So we're rolling. Come here. He said, stop.
You can smell them. You can smell them.
Marie's is the best one here too.
Yeah, you can smell the donuts. I mean, it was amazing. And once I got those donuts in me, I say, stop and get some milk. Now you can have a car. I'm out.
So you got clothes. I don't care.
And so I flew back to Texas the next day, and your daddy's so responsible. I love him. I trust him.
He
He's
gave
a
me
good
his own
dude.
truck.
Wow.
He came there. I had to go pick him up the next day. He said, because he was buzzed. I got him.
I wasn't buzzed at sugar donut. I was trying to get to the hotel room. I was trying to get to the hotel room where I could get some donuts in me. I ain't no. Cool.
Professor Keone, he was on a sugar
Kente,
high.
I can see you had to borrow a few shotguns from your friends too.
Oh, hey. Wait. Hey, here it is right here. Look at this.
Well, Gary, don't conjure him up again, please.
He's still here. Let me look.
No.
No, God, no.
No. He gone. He is gone. He
Yes.
is gone.
So, yes.
Y'all wore him out. Y'all wore him out.
Oh, those are
Wow.
beautiful. Oh, I
What's with
love
her
those
wig?
pictures. Her senior pictures. Oh, those turned out.
Aw.
Oh my gosh, that's the other daughter.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, they are beautiful young women.
So who's
Yes, they are.
graduating? Who's
Both of them.
graduating?
Both of
What?
them. She's going into high school. She's leaving high school.
No wonder you so
wow.
busy, man. Awesome. Awesome.
They wonder how do I do it. I said, I looked on the street women. I said, oh my God. Yeah, man. So that's why I'm cleaning up.
You are blessed, Plankton.
Yes, he is.
Oh yeah, I know it. I'm be more though, not be less. I'm be more.
Sister, Professor Peony's yelling at you.
Why is he always yelling? The fuck is wrong with him?
Watch your mouth. We got kiddos. We got kiddos in the room. Who's that? That's that drunk Uncle Fred.
Hey, the professor on there?
Yep.
Key, I hit you last night. See if you wanted to make that ride. You want to make that ride?
Go ahead,
No,
make that ride. Make that
that
ride.
nigga eat too many hamburgers. He gonna want extra cheese and extra mayo and shit. And he ain't got no money. He got to go by the bank.
Yeah, baby, I'm gonna take off. I think I'm gonna go. Let me take this.
You have a beautiful home.
Yes.
Well, once you niggas stop trying to invade people's privacy, looking around, and
We weren't invading. We weren't doing that.
It was right in the background,
Right.
fucker.
Yeah.
Fred's just mad because we do the same thing to him.
no, I don't let you motherfuckers in my house no more. You'll never get a chance to look around in here again.
The kitchen, we done seen the living room, we done seen the backyard. Hell, we done probably done seen the damn bathroom. That's why we done
Oh,
seen the
man.
bathroom.
I should have put the damn cracklins in there. Yeah, I was talking about cracklins the other day. I went and bought some.
Did you order them or you went to the to the
No,
Spanish
no,
market?
they had these ones are by Philippine
Yeah.
brand. I
That's
thought
right.
I'd try it.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Right.
probably still put
You
put
beat
it
the
in
hell
there
out of
on
them and crunch them up, and you put them in some cornbread. You got crackling
Oh
bread.
man,
too.
damn! I got to pull that out and do that.
Oh, it's cold.
No, it's too late.
Okay.
It's too late if you got the bread already in there.
I just started it.
Oh, okay, you might
Brother Barry,
hurry
Brother
up.
Gary call it fatback.
Yeah, now
That's
take you
old
a
school,
can,
Brother Gary.
take you a can, and beat the shit out of that bag until it gets kind of, leave it to a little texture, depending on
Yeah.
what you want, and then you got crackling cornbread. Fucking
Yes,
with the
sir.
best right here. And next
I
time, if you
forgot what
want
I'm
to
gonna
get
eat for
real
dinner tomorrow
eccentric,
night.
next time if you want to get real eccentric, you want to
Uh-huh.
put you some cheese and some jalapeno peppers. Just don't let them be too wet, but sprinkle them across the top of that bread. You'll have them go, ooh, your wife will have your ass in the kitchen every night, every other night.
Look
But
at
you
him.
know
Look at him.
what?
Got
You
that
need to
cigar
slow
hanging
down.
out his mouth.
Yeah,
Good.
Gary, you
Now,
don't.
you know what, Fred, and I was thinking probably some candied jalapenos would be good, since the Fred's already sweet.
He
I
has
don't
his
eat.
favorite
I don't
vibe.
even hear.
Yeah, he isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all sitting his black
What's that he
ass out there
smoked?
in the woods.
What is that? A cigarello? What is that? What was a little Frenchy cigar? What is that? Scissors.
That's called a Swisher Sweet.
Oh yes, I'm familiar. Is it a wood tip?
No, I'm lying. That's Al Capone.
Oh,
Al Capone.
it
Dipping
do look
cognac.
like a Swisher Sweet. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Where you at the Dewdrop Inn? Where the fuck you at? In the goddamn
He's at
nightclub?
his
That
bar.
our
He's
spot?
at his favorite bar.
This is the place I took my girl Chocolate Peach at.
Yeah,
Big Nasty? You took Big Nasty?
with a chicken
Shut up,
crackhead.
Fred.
You took Big Sexy? Big Sexy, that's where you and Big Sexy went?
Yes, that's where we went.
Yeah.
Sexy
Matter of fact,
Red.
we sat right here in that little spot right here.
Oh, you reminiscing.
Sat in
Look
his
at her.
seat.
She getting hot. She got a fan. She
I sat in
remember.
his seat.
Look, Fred. Wow, I look between her legs.
Oh my lord.
You was
I had on
looking between
shorts,
her
man.
legs.
I had on
You
shorts.
was sitting there looking between her legs. What did she have on? What did she have on? What did she have on? I know you was, nigga. What did she have on?
Some red tighties with this little so-called sport thing that went to the back, trying to hide her booty.
Oh yeah. So you sitting there thinking about, was it hot?
It was tight.
We over here
Did
got
her
you in
ass
some hot
stick? Did her
pants
ass?
and some Daisy
Did,
Dukes.
did
We
her
over here
ass stick?
like you
Did
was
her
in some
ass
Daisy
stick?
Duke hot pants.
Hey, did her ass stick to the seat?
No.
Mind your business, King Fred.
Huh?
Don't worry about if she's stuck to the seat or not.
Did her ass stick to the seat, Charles?
Scissors.
No,
Don't
it
you
didn't.
interrupt.
No.
Well, when she got up, was it still wet?
She was real ladylike. She was real ladylike.
Yes, she's a lady.
Well, did she have panties on or not,
fucking lady.
motherfucker?
I'm such
Did
a
she have
fucking
panties
lady.
on or not?
Sister.
Gosh! Fred, why are you all in the damn Kool-Aid?
I want to know.
You can't live in my
That's
fantasy,
Nunya.
dog. Yeah, that
I
is
can't
Nunya.
hear your fantasy. Your fantasy, nigga. You have the real deal Holyfield, nigga.
Good guy syndrome. I'm trying to be a good guy.
Well, that's wonderful. Keep up the
Yes.
good work.
Cause
Well,
you ain't got no
motherfucker, you gonna be a good guy all the way in goddamn Mississippi, and she goddamn me 5 days away. Hell, you missing out.
You don't got a blunt in there, do you, Charles?
Scissors, you
This is
cheat.
my pre-sequel to my cigar. Before.
So how some people pregame? You pre-smoke? Is that what?
Pre-roll. They call it pre-roll.
Yeah.
Ooh, it is cold. So I was in here, I was having a hot flash. So I opened up my window and turned my fan on, and now I'm sitting here freezing. But now I gotta get back up and go close everything.
Yeah.
Well, you can come down here and be rained on or get hot, one of the two. You know what I'm saying? You know that's kind of odd to be rained on. That's usually hot like a mug.
Yeah, we were rained on. Remember, I was soaking wet sitting in that damn Superdome.
Super wet. He was super wet for you.
Kamala Harris had come to Essence, so they got soaked on outside.
Yeah, we got stuck outside and had to run up the ramp in the rain, and it was pouring
Right.
rain. I mean,
So
it
by
was
the time you got with Charles, it was super wet, huh?
no, Fred, you little nasty ass.
Yeah, quit being a weirdo. You weirdo.
I just was saying, I mean, if you ran up the stairs and it was raining, I'm quite sure you got kind of wet.
What about when you run up the stairs? What about you when you run up the stairs? What you like?
Do you have a
Charles
prostate?
until
Do
2
you
days
have
later,
a
sir.
prostate, right?
Leave me out of this, King Fred.
Well, you it's A and B. I was messing with her and Charles, but you just gotta fucking try to be nursemaid with a prostate. Nursemaid with a prostate. She don't know what she is. A nursemaid with a prostate.
I'm a who?
King Big Charles, he don't want to see that big booty girl. Yeah. That nigga slick with it. He put his finger up there because he coming to that big booty girl standing there. He got us on YouTube. He said, "Yeah, baby, what's up? How you doing? We need another one of them."
He be pulling them. I tell you. They like that big old man and with his nice talking self.
Oh, look, Milady. Mr. Milady.
The nice guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Milady.
Look at it. Look at that motherfucker.
We were sitting at. We were sitting right there at the bar when his friend came upon us.
Look at him. Walk around sitting there like a shark. Look at him like a big ass shark on the prowl. Where they at? Where them bitches at? Where them homies at? Where the cake at? Where the cake at? Where the greens at? Look at him puffing on that cigar. He coming through. Big guy coming through. When he come through the room, he like a goddamn Kimberly. Look at him. He coming through there. Big Charles, where you going, big dog? Look at it.
You on mute, Scissors.
Trying to get myself set up, you know.
Trying to
get
get
my
his
favorite
Oh, he's
chair.
trying to find a spot,
He's
sister.
trying to
Oh,
get his.
you moving
Look
up to
at
the
it.
other side, to the
Yeah,
couches?
yeah. Trying to get my
Okay.
favorite chair. My
The
favorite
He
chair
chair.
got
I
a favorite
took.
chair. That big nigga got a chair in there with his weight capacity. He got a 550 over there somewhere.
Oh my God. Our
He
brother
looking for
Gary
that
says,
special chair. He looking
Look,
for that
look,
special chair.
look.
Some freaking lot.
That's my favorite
Oh,
chair right here. Right here.
look at that.
My
That
favorite
big
chair.
worn.
hold on, sis,
That's
I'm
That's
gonna
the
big.
put you
pretty
on the
shit.
big
Looks like
screen.
your ass been in that motherfucker too. Look at it. He got that
Lord
motherfucking
Jesus.
shit.
Lord.
He moving furniture.
Oh, I like the French provisional satay. I see that.
Yeah, that's the chair I took from him. I was sitting there, and he
Oh, really?
was. I didn't know it was his chair.
Yeah, I told her. I said, "You lucky. You're lucky. You're sitting there. You're lucky. I like it. You said my favorite chair." I mean, she picked my spot out. Can't do that. Have a good one,
It was
gentlemen.
comfy. It was comfy.
Stop it, Monkey Bato. Our brother
Now,
Gary says, scissors, that the Nottoway plantation is no more in White Castle, Louisiana, trying
Yeah,
to use that
I want to say.
as a resort.
So
it
look,
burnt to the ground, huh?
one of those
Yeah.
plantations. I don't know if it was that one.
The roof is on fire.
Listen, I want to say that plantation though. So there was a plantation down here that was big. I don't know if it was that one. I don't think it was that one. But they actually went. It was an 18-something revolt. They actually killed the slave owners and they buried the land. They buried them on their own land.
Hey, Charles.
So I don't know if it was that one, but who cares? We got many plantations down here that are still around. Some of them just not taken care of. Matter of fact, that's the reason why they travel down the street by my house off of Esplanade, because there's still one plantation house that sits on a corner of Broad and Esplanade. That's a famous plantation house. So yeah, this plantation house right here that they just never got rid of. And they want to call it the so-called Tremé area, but it's not the Tremé area. But anyway.
Oh. When Plankton gets back, he want to ask you something, sisters. I don't know, but he put himself on mute, so he walked away from the camera. He'll be back.
Yeah.
He wanted to ask you something.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like okay, so my wife's side of people is from a place called New Road, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I got a story from her, one of her relatives. So back in the days when blacks still was taken care of, slavery's over with. There's still, people who have jobs working in plantation homes, right? And then Louisiana passed a law that slaves are to no longer use outhouses. When they passed that law, a lot of them was fired because white people did not want them to use their bathroom inside the house.
Wow.
They rather fire them than allow them to use the bathroom in the house. Now I'm going to say, because of like this one house they have, I seen this one plantation house. They're not taken care of, but they had like vines and everything growing up. It's still nice looking. It wasn't ugly and falling apart. But it's literally a plantation house here. And about 4 miles down, there's an actual slave house. The thing like a shed with 2 doors on it. Yeah. And I'm looking at it. I'm like, man, this thing like literally is only as wide as a shed, but big enough to put 2 doors on. So imagine 2 small sheds together. And not deep sheds. I'm talking about little shadow, push a lawnmower in shed with a little room behind it with 2 doors. I mean, and I looked at it, I'm like, wow. This is crazy to think about how people might live back then. I had a guy.
The guy that I work with, Charles, the guy that I work with every day, he was raised on a plantation. He tells me some of the most horrible stories, but go ahead. Go ahead, man.
I had a guy yesterday. I was at the Whiskey and Stick cigar place today. He said, everybody here is from Mississippi. So I let him finish the story, blah, 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 blah. I said, brother, I beg to differ. He said, no, you can't. You from Miss? I said, no, bro, I beg to differ. I said, you don't understand why they call it Creole. I said, a lot of us have Spanish and French relatives. Are you black? I said, let me ask you a question. What do you know about the Haitian Revolution? There wasn't black. Stop it. What do you know about the Haitian Revolution? I said, so let me clarify a little something. On my mother's side of the family, her last name is Emilion. If you go back and look at Haiti, there are Emilions in Haiti. I said, they didn't speak Creole, they spoke what's called Parisian French. So her family story goes that 3 brothers that survived the Haitian Revolution. And what they did at the end of the revolution, they allowed people who wanted to leave the island and go to the States, go to the islands, go to the States. I said, my mom's dad is on a list of the ship he came from when he got here. Now, and if you knew anything else about slavery, that if you could track a lot of your relatives back, the Catholic Church will have you listed in a book as a slave. I can find her dad's dad in a Catholic book listed as a slave. Even though he was free, they still called him a slave. I said, my mom's people both spoke Parisian French on her side. His grandfather's wife was also Creole, who spoke French. I said on my dad's side, his grandmother was Indian, and his dad's people, one was a Morero. If you know anything about Morero, they're Cuban. I said, and he married a black Haitian woman. I said, so no, we all not the Mississippi. I said, I can travel back to that. I said, so when you look at my lineage, I said, I'm only 3 generations with me just coming to this country. I said, so you can't see everybody's French. I said, that's not a true story. But you went out of me. I said, no. I said, man, nobody really, some people can't go back that far. I said, I'm just able to do that because of I know. I said, my dad's grandmother, who spoke French, lived in Morgan City. My dad ate Nutra. And I said, and she was black as tar. I said, but her husband was white as a ghost, a white Cuban. I said, there's a guy here, a famous doctor named Morero, Dr. Morero. Him and my dad was first cousins through that relationship. I said, man, everybody not the same. Everybody's not from Mississippi. That's not a true story.
Right.
You know, I say so.
That's how my father's father is white. He got that French on him. You know what I'm saying? They're from Philadelphia. He from Philadelphia though. But my grandmother, her father is straight look like Indian. Look like a nigga, smooth skin though. Dark skin, dark like a native. I mean like Indian, like black, like, But Charles, what I wanted to say earlier is that my daughter just told me she talking about going to LSU, man. She'll be at LSU next year.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
That's a blessed thing, bro. Blessed thing.
Yeah. That's what she talking about going, man. So
Oh, I like that.
Because she told me the day before yesterday, but I said, I thought you said you UNLV. She said, no, you still don't know LSU. I said, oh, god damn.
You know what she want to study? Or not yet?
He might have got a phone call.
Yes, I tell you what, though.
I like this how it's
My
going
first,
at
my
There we go. He coming back now.
Yeah, if you want to get into the pre-law stuff, law.
my first. Oh yeah. Well, believe it or not, Southern University is a better law school down here than LSU. Believe it or not.
Yeah, but they offered her a scholarship.
Oh no, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just making saying that. Just out of not trying to tell jump the goat.
Well,
But
she go jump in that. She go jump in the scholarship.
oh yeah. Oh no, look at no. I'm not.
Oh,
You
she
know what's
was gonna go
crazy?
to.
You know, talking about schools. I'm just laughing about this. Just making not jumping something, but during the whole fiasco of the 10 inmates leaving Charlem, Tulane University graduation of doctors was going on during time medicine.
But wait, didn't they catch one of the dudes? Like
They
he
caught
had went
three
to
of them. They caught
go.
three of them. They caught three.
No, this one he had went to go hang out with his partners and was
Oh
on
yeah, that's the third one
Instagram
they caught. He
Live
was
last night.
the one that was all dressed up. The one that was all dressed up in brand new clothes. Yeah, he had a fresh hairdo, fresh clothes on, and everything. Yeah, he's stupid.
Idiot.
Well, at least when he get out, he'll have fresh clothes when he get out. Y'all
Oh
said
no,
they gonna wash the clothes
He
when
ain't
he
getting
get
out
out.
listen.
now. He
The
ain't
governor
getting out now.
said. The governor said they all being transported. The governor said that. Mr. Racist White Dude. He said they all
So
being transported.
so there was a breakout in Louisiana and there was a breakout in New York.
Oh, they had one in New
Oh
York
no,
too?
Six Eyes messed that up, sister. He
No, I saw
apologized for
it.
that.
I thought there was another one in New York too.
Oh, I don't know about the one in
Oh,
New York.
Let me
I
see.
know,
oh.
I know,
No,
I know. I was getting world news.
I think it's just the Louisiana.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Six Eyes
So
wrote the
they gonna
wrong
transport them
grade.
fools to Angola. They ain't seen nothing yet. They wish they
Oh
was
Lord,
New
not
Orleans.
Angola.
They transport them to Angola. They ain't getting out. But they were saying that listen, it was crazy. They tried to get on her, and so I guess her CFO jumped in, I guess her accountant jumped in, and she started breaking down the numbers. And she said that the city council, no, we are broke. We have no money for repairs. We got no money for X, Y, and Z. And then they jumped on NOPD, New Orleans Police Department, and they started talking about how broke they are. I said, Lord, New Orleans said, we ain't got enough money for cops. We can't even hire them. We underpaid,
Wow.
underfunded, overworked. I said, Lord.
And that's how you
Yeah,
get and
that's
that's how
what's
you get
happening.
7 prisoners. Look, and that's how you get 7 prisoners to do an outbreak.
Well,
Well,
that's
let
like
me
out
say,
here. I had a
With a
friend of mine
chainsaw.
that's in a friend of mine that's he's in there for life. He just got life. He's been in there since as long as I can remember. But they done moved him in the last 2 years 3 times within California. And so he was in he was in jail from LA, and then he went somewhere else which was near fucking Mexico, and now he's up here near Kern County.
well, they were saying that the inmates, they asked them about them transferring inmates. And they said, yeah, everybody we transfer gets sent right back to us. I said, Lord, they can't deal with them. So they sent back to Orleans Parish. That's crazy. And when this guy, who used to be the DA, this white dude was cold. Not only was he the DA, he sold the slippers. He sold the slippers that all these Paris inmates wore to the city of New Orleans. So he had a contract with the city while being a DA, which he later became the state DA. But he had a contract with the city selling the orange slippers they had on his. How that work? I don't know.
Wow.
That just show you the white people do. You know? But he was cold blooded.
Our brother Gary says that he says, sure wish I knew Randy Orton. I will call to you on the double.
Yeah, I don't know how you sell slippers to the same place you work at. I don't know how that works. But that's some cold blooded business.
That is cold blooded. Because of course you want business to be good, right? And you gotta
Man,
have
look at.
inmates to sell slippers to.
Well,
That's
you know,
cold blooded.
that was one of the big things they made up. They were saying the guys didn't have any jumpsuits on. So you're recognized because they give you orange slippers to walk in, and then you have an orange jumpsuit, which has OPP on the back of the jumpsuit. They didn't have that on.
You sound with OPP.
OPP, Orleans Parish Prison.
You sound with OPP. Yeah, you know me.
Can I have that toast?
Bless you to our brother
That
Gary.
You can have
You
it.
always
So
stick up
wait,
for our
so
sisters. We love you. Thank you.
Is this
so did they end up catching all of them?
Ooh, it's hot.
I don't think so, sister.
I got habanero honey too,
I
though.
think
They
said
they caught 3.
Say again.
Not-
Say again. Yeah, they only caught 3. They believe they done left state already. They believe they left.
Yeah, they probably have. They probably didn't cross the border now.
I bet you ain't nobody else going out to go meet their friends in brand new outfits. I bet you they done with that.
I'm just saying, how you get time to get your hair done, get a whole new outfit, my man. But that's ignorant shit we do. But listen, that's we have a law. We had a law down here, and this is how a lot of teenagers got off. So they would let the younger kids commit crimes, right? And then the law is that if they don't prosecute you or have you in court in 30 days, they have to release you. So the kids will be literally counting down the 30 days. Like, man, I'm about to get out of here. They ain't getting nothing in 30 days. I'm about to be gone. And so they'll leave. Like, they'll be out of here.
I mean, like everything dropped, whatever it was. All
Yeah,
that
they
stuff
did.
washed.
It's over with.
Wow. Okay.
And so after Katrina, when they went to Texas, they had an eye awakening. So they thought the same laws that applied in Louisiana applied in Texas. And so when the word got out, we said, y'all think y'all about to do that same game once. So, man, you ain't done that in 30 days. You got to let me out of here. He said, we not in Louisiana no more, boy.
Wow.
So they have to deal with new situations. Them boys don't play.
Wow. Okay, sisters, before you light it up, what is that? Which is this one now? Wait, take yourself off mute. Take yourself off mute, please.
This is a My Father Judge.
Okay, hold up to the screen so I can see the label, please. Oh, okay.
I like this one. I like this one in the Mexican blend.
In the Mexican blend.
Mm-hmm. Mexican has a green right here. It has like a green X on it. It's right here. Yeah, Mexican blend.
Okay.
They let you smoke in the bar?
Yes, down here. No, we say this. In Orleans Parish, no, you can't smoke in Orleans Parish nowhere. But in Jefferson Parish, yes. So I'm not Orleans anymore. I'm in Jefferson right now. So when I'm in Orleans, I smoke outside. When I'm in Jefferson, I'm inside.
And if you look behind him, there's slot machines over there.
Is that what that red light is? Sister, going in a circle. It's blue. It's green. Like over there on my right, it's purple.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I see the
Slot
machine.
machines or electronic?
Electronic. They're like electronic card games.
Yeah. Electronic slot machine.
Sisters, do you play it? Do you ever play them?
I'm not a gambler.
I know that's
Let me tell you something. I was 23, I think it was. There was a casino that opened across the river called it wasn't a Treasure Chest. It's called something. I forgot what it's called. It's still open to this day. But anyway, I took my $20. I was working at Swag. I wasn't 23. No, I wasn't 23 yet. I was like 19, I think it was. 19, 20. But anyway, I walked in this place, took my $20 that back in the days I was making $3.75 an hour.
Oh wow.
Because I was working at Swaggy. So $20 was hard.
That was
I said,
hard
man,
to
we
come
tried. Yeah. So I took my $20, put in that slot machine. I never did it again. No.
You're 20. Oh Lord.
But look at and that $20 went it went down. Listen, I feel like that movie Whammies. Yeah, that $20 went bye.
Wow. Oh wait.
Yep.
Well, you was hurt. You was hurt for days.
Look, yeah, I was a dollar slot too. It was $1. I bet $1 every one. Shit, 20 seconds. Less than 20 seconds. Less than 20 seconds.
That was your problem going to the
Yeah.
dollar. You should have went to the nickel slot.
Let me
Right,
tell you
sister,
something.
the nickel slots.
Never again.
You might win 50 cents. Come up.
That was hard. Look at when I say that thing burned me like. Look, it's like somebody took and sizzled a knife through my back. I was so mad. I wanted to
That
punch
hurt
the
for
machine.
days.
Look,
That hurt
I
for
wanted to, boy, I could have killed that machine. I was like, you know how fucking hard $20 is to work for? I make $3.75, motherfucker. I'm lying. Look, hold up. I'm lying. Hold up. I wasn't making $3.75. I was making $3.25. Not $3.75. Yeah, $3.25.
Oh,
I was
Lord.
making $3.25. I said, motherfucker, you know how hard $3.25 is, bitch. I was mad like a motherfucker. Somebody said, what you mad for, big old? I said, I'm fucking mad. My $20 fucking gone. Well, that's part of gambling. Fuck that shit. I said, let's count it. I said, let's count it. You know how many times how many hours I got to put together to make $20? I say about 7 of them things. I said, that's just not after taxes. I might not get $20. I'm a sad, I can't punch.
Wow.
You just blew a whole day's worth of work. You just blew a whole day's worth of work on the slot machine.
Make you laugh. I'll make you laugh. Let me show you how crazy I was. So look, when I used to make my little 40 hours, I get my little $100 some check, right? I would get 51s. I said, give me 51s, give me a roll of quarters, because I had to catch the bus. Give me a roll of quarters. Look,
put some weight on that
give me
thing.
51, a roll of quarters, 150, and the rest in 5s.
Make it look like a wad. I don't blame you.
Yeah, boy, I mean, I felt, look, I felt so good. Yeah, boy. Look, that's why when I first started drinking, I used to drink that cheap Mad Dog. $2 or something. Yeah, we went about right there.
Mad Dog 2020.
I know. I was like, don't bring that up. I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
Wow.
Oh no, look at that was an easy drink. It was cheap, and I could drink whatever I could drink 2 bottles a night.
Wow.
Good to have you here, Adrian.
2/5.
Yep, glad you're here, brother. You should go into rewind when you get time. Howard got ran off of here. I mean, not deliberately, but we bored him to death. He said he was bored.
It was hard. It was hard earning money back then. That's why when I hear J. King say, you know, minimum wage was never meant to support you, motherfucker, then what the fuck he was for? Because a motherfucker, listen, I remember I was my first job, I was 14. So my friend down the street, his dad, I was a big guy still as a little kid. So he was like, you ain't gonna be sitting in my house playing with my sons all summer this year. I got a job for you and him. You gonna work this summer. He said, I can use you. So he said, here, go bring this down by your mom and dad, get me signed there. I said, Mom, I got a job and work this summer. He said, okay, I signed it, blah, blah, blah. So I think I'm about to get some money. I think I'm about to get paid. I think I'm about to break out. But I know he make money. I know he do a lot of side hustle. So I said, yeah, I'm about to get paid. So he brings me into this place. And what it is the first one I went to, it was a gift card place. It was a Hallmark gift card place. And it was shutting down. So he was like, he said, this big kid with you? He said, oh yeah. He said, oh, I see why you got him. He got a lot of heavy stuff to move here today. I was like, a lot of heavy stuff to move today. Man, he worked the shit out of me that day. Man, look. Listen, I said, bro, how much you get paid an hour? $2.75. I said, Lord. I said, bubblegum money.
Wow.
Boy, when he gave me that check at the end of the week, oh, I was so bad.
Oh my God.
I said, man, you know how hard I worked for this damn little ass change? I must have earned like $50.
Oh
boy, I was so mad. Boy, I was mad. Boy, I was mad like a mug.
You thought you was gonna have a couple hundred.
You thought you was gonna buy you some Nikes, boy.
Man, I
Oh
thought,
no,
listen,
not no Nikes.
I
Some
thought, listen,
Nikes.
you know what? Forget that. I thought I
Mine.
was gonna buy, listen, I thought I was gonna buy my first polo shirt.
Oh no, sisters, no. You about to get that Rolo, the unicorn with no man on it.
Listen, that's why, listen,
What was Rolo?
I had to learn, I had to learn,
I had them
I had
joints.
to,
I had Rolo, sister.
Oh no.
Saying that. My grandparents said we ain't going down that road talking about no name brand. Get your mind in the
yeah,
game.
yeah,
They
when I,
used to say
listen,
that with me.
So
look, I
wait,
used to
speaking
go
of
to,
grandparents, speaking
Yeah,
of
my
I went to a
grandparents was
grandparents,
place,
playing that.
I used to buy me
Name
some
right now.
Stacey Adams, buy me
Oh
some
my.
Jabot jeans, and I used to have me some J Riggin shirts. I go to the store and give me some rayon shirts. So I would dress with a lot of rayon shirts with jeans with dress shoes on. That's how I would always dress. I have a
Grown man.
casual dress outfit on. And somebody said,
Lord
"Man, where
have
you get that
mercy.
watch from?" I said, "That's the Kitty Cole right there. You like that Kitty Cole right there?" So the place used to sell me 2 Kitty Cole for $20. You know it was knockoffs. I said, "That Kitty Cole right there, boy. Don't mess with me.
Oh
I'm a
my
Kitty
God.
Cole."
That was Lenny
I had,
Cole.
I
That was
was there.
Lenny
I was
Exactly.
there.
Cole.
That's what it's gonna take. Let Coles with the pay, not a
Two
C.
for
Right.
20. Lenny's.
2 for 20. I had
Wow.
bought 4 of them one time. I felt like a
Wow.
big shot. I had 4 watches. My dad said, "Boy, you got 4 watches?" I said, "Yeah, I got 4 Kitty Coles there." He said, "That's the Kitty Cole." I said, "That's Kitty Cole right there." He said, "Name on, you got Kitty Cole on it. Kitty Cole."
Look, snitchy. He went to Durant Square and got them Kenneth Coles.
Sister, you ain't never lied. The Red Square boy.
Boy, I felt like, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I put the clothes on together. Listen, one day I had bought some boots. One day I bought some dress boots one day, and it was scuffed up a little bit. I must have been like 22. My dad said, "Boy, where you about to go with them boots looking like that?" I said, I gotta get them clean." He said, "You about to clean them right now before you leave the house." Now I'm 22. He said, "Boy, I'm about to teach you how to polish them boots. You are not gonna leave my house with them boots looking like that." My dad gave me a brush. He gave me that black polish and that rag. Shit, I was polishing boots every day like they was solid gold. Boy, after I polished them next time, boy, every day I was polishing. That bitch had the sting off that motherfucker. Look, when you walk outside, the sun was coming off of that bitch. I was boy. Now my friends used to laugh at me. My friends used to laugh at me because I never wore tennis shoes. So I either had some boots on, I had some compact black boots I used to wear, some real tough like black boots, or I had dress shoes I wore, dress clothes. So I had my casual clothes on one day. And my boy said, "Man, you about to go play some basketball? You ain't got no chain clothes?" So I broke out my sweatpants and I put my combat boots on, right? Man, we used to have this friend named Jermaine. This dude used to laugh at me every day. He said, "This motherfucker Jeff got his border rolled up in his goddamn, I had my Delta 88. He said, "This motherfucker changed and put them damn combat boots on. This nigga's all over me." With fucking combat boots on. I said, "Man, get this big grill off of me, man." He said, "Everybody else got sports shoes on. This motherfucker got combat boots on. Like he can't walk."
Wow. Now, Scissors, did your foot get jacked up jumping around in them combat boots like that?
My feet are jacked up now after wearing boots after all those years. Wearing steel toe boots and wearing work boots because I've always worked hard. I've always worked from warehouses to offshore to into being in the shipyard, and now even in Charleston, in Home Depot, I kept wearing boots. So all those years, all those years will fuck. Wearing boots will fuck you up.
Yeah, that's what my uncle said. They'll tear you up.
And ain't no such thing as comfortable in boots. And you do it for the safety of it, because if I think about all the shit that has fell on my feet over the years, man, my feet would be really fucked up.
Right.
I ain't even lie. All this, man, so many things to hit my toes.
Right.
All the time I ran my feet into the wall or a piece of steel or something. This being a shipyard by itself if I didn't have those boots on.
Right. Yeah. Now out here they say Red Wing make the best. They make the best.
That's what I
boots.
heard. But let me tell you something. Everybody ain't got Red Wing money.
Right.
You know what Red Wings cost? Boy, Red Wings, boy. Red Wings like a pair of polo boots up in this joint. Pair of battles. You better get your money on.
Right. Red Wing is
Boy,
like our sister said about Whole Foods.
listen,
They're gonna take basically they're
look
gonna
at
take all your
Red
money.
Wing. Look, Red Wing to pull up. You know how Red Wing to pull up on you at work like selling Girl Scout cookies
Yep,
with
in
a
the truck.
whole magazine of shoes you can order. And don't worry about it. We can take out your check.
Yep. Like
Boy,
Snap-on tools do it out here too. Scissors, they pull up.
man,
Snap-on tools pull up like the food truck,
man.
and somebody take it out your check.
We get a uniform voucher for Red Wing.
You get a voucher for 'em,
but
brother?
now you know what? Fish Eyes, they did that for us. We didn't get the shoes, but it was good. We got the uniforms. The uniforms saved you a lot of money because, man, I'm gonna tell you, because if you burn your clothes up or something like that, it's stuck in holes. They replaced it with another pair.
Yeah.
So that was a good thing about having buying uniforms, and they convinced the whole yard. When you start thinking about it, because I'm not gonna lie, man, there been a lot of times I set my clothes on fire. I had to learn. Listen, so because of the age group I grew up in the baggy jean area, right?
Yeah.
So I thought I could wear a pair of baggy jeans to work. Let me tell you what happened. True story. So I'm sitting in this shit yard. I got my baggy jeans on. So I had to lay down and I had to get somewhere and I had to wear something. But I was in a sitting position and I had to do a long well where I had to pretty much, I kind of had to do like a whole leaning thing. But I decided to go forward with the well. So the way I had the gun angle, the beads that dropped from the wire, it went forward towards me, and I had one drop right by the nutsack, and that little metal burned through my pants and hit my testicles.
Oh Lord!
Man, oh my goodness, that. So I learned I had to do like cowboy jeans from then on. So I had to wear tight jeans.
Because they thicker?
Not just that, because it don't have to where to sit. If you wear loose jeans and it finds somewhere to sit, you literally got burned. So like I have like a couple So like if I did like days I didn't want to put my leathers on and I welded, and I used to have pretty much when you welded something solid, you can't move. You have to learn how to endure those little. When you see a little spark jumping off,
right?
Sometimes that's pieces of metal that's coming off of there, and it'll roll down your skin. And so sometimes because my shoulders are big, because I got muscular shoulders, the weld beater sit right there on my shoulder. And I got burns on my shoulders from welding, and so I've learned how to endure the heat from hitting my shoulders. Like I just take it and be all right. Like it'll go out. Yeah. So I have like little scars, like what you call it, keloids, like.
Yeah, from when it burned you so bad.
Mm-hmm.
How long did you weld, Carl?
I welded for 8 years. I did 6 years at Trinity Yachts, and I welded at a place called Sunbelt. But I was trying to weld at this place across from Sunbelt, but they racially excluded me. They had let another guy in. So they had a guy from the American Welding Association that came to school, and he said, man, I could get you a job right now. He said, where you at now? I said, I'm at Sunbelt welding. He said, what you welding? I said, little bullshit, little reels to put plastic stuff on. I said, ain't nothing, it's garbage. He said, have you took the welding place for the place that build what they build? They did the cranes. So I said, yeah, I went there 3 times. Nobody ever called me back. He said, you know what? I'm coming back tomorrow, but I'm going there today. I'm gonna go see if I can pull your the metal, see what's going on. So he went there. He was like, he came back the next day. He said, you know, they never cut your plate. He said it's sitting there still. And I had a bunch of white guys when they seen it, was like, man, I know you've been welding. I said, I'm still in school. They was like, man, you come in, shit. The root was great, everything. They never cut the plate, nothing. And the guy was like, man, we could sue them today. He said, just let me know. Give me the words. I said, I don't want nobody. You gotta sue somebody. I don't know. I don't know about it. So I got a job with this guy who would build 25-foot boats. He was making a lot of money. I mean, he was building a lot of boats, a lot of them. Like he was the only person, and he needed somebody who was well fast. And he had like a little mini warehouse, and so I was welding a whole bunch of shit. One day he owed me a check for 2 G's. It bounced. He owed me another check for 2 G's. That one bounced.
Hell no. Hell no.
So now he owed me $4,000. So I told him, I asked him about the money. I said, man, I'm not gonna make you my money. So what happened was I went down to the DA of St. Tammany Parish and told him what's going on. And he said, both of you check the phone? I said, yeah. He said, I tell you what, do this. Go tell him that if he don't give you your money a day, the DA is gonna prosecute him tomorrow for fraudulent checks. He said, here go my card. Give it to him. I went down there, told that dude that. That man said, hold up. He gave me 5,000 plus. He said, man, this is cover whatever I owe you. I said, man, we done. And I went and got a job at Trinity Yachts after that.
Wow. So I guess he just wasn't gonna pay you.
Oh no, he wasn't trying to pay me my money.
He wasn't trying to pay you.
No.
No, I don't play that shit. Bring me my money.
I felt good when he gave me them $5,000 though. That felt good.
You could have got a real Kenneth Cole with that.
Oh no, I wouldn't listen. I had to give my mom and dad some money.
Bless your heart.
Damn, my mom and dad, I had
That
to
was
break them
better
off.
spent.
I had to break them off.
Yes. But when you
And I
come to
needed some work
California,
done.
it's just to take you to Durant. Where they probably still sell Lenny Coles out there.
No, I think
My dad, listen.
the shop's closed. I think it's just a bingo place now.
No, my dad had went. My dad,
The Durant is closed. The suit
Now, but you know what?
lady with the furs, she not in there no. Oh my God.
Let me tell you something. I learned to appreciate those kind of watches with my dad when he was a kid. My dad was a bricklayer, so he was welding in New York on a prison. Not well, he was building a prison in New York, and so he came home with 2 fake Rolex watches. But we thought we was the shit. So it made you laugh. This is a true story. I was in high school. I was in the 10th grade. So I was in my geometry class. I had my Rolex on. You know, the white dude told me, he said, that's a Rolex? I said, shit, my dad got this in New York. That's a Rolex, boy. You don't know nothing about that. Get off me. He said, let me hear it.
Click.
No, I didn't know Rolex didn't come with batteries.
Live and learn. You was young. You didn't know.
He said, ain't no Rolex. He said, that's not no Rolex. He said, that's a battery power watch.
It was like a Timex.
I said, you ate on my swag. Listen, shut up, man. Get out of here, man. This is what we do.
Right. Oh my God.
I was so proud of that damn Rolex.
You was young. You didn't know. Somebody would have tried to lift that off of you, Scissors. They'd have tried to take that from you.
Oh no, his dad, he said, my dad got 2 Rolexes. I know about Rolexes. Then you wind them up. I said, so what? Fuck your dad and his Rolex.
Wow.
He was cool dude. He was cool though. He was cool.
Well, at least he didn't tell everybody. Back east, they'd have told everybody.
We were part of the nerdy weird group, you know, so nobody ain't fuck with us, you know, so.
Yep. I enjoyed those years.
I did too. See, my little brother was everybody's best friend. Like, so when everybody seen me, they always thought I was a little brother because my little brother hung with all the people of my age, and my friends didn't stay where I stayed at. All my friends stayed in Southern Ward and further in the city. They went to school there, but they didn't stay where I stayed at. And so they'd be like, that's your brother? Mike, your brother? I said, yeah, that's my brother. Oh, you his little brother? I said, no, I'm the oldest. I'm like, huh? Because my brother, they were some devious people. You never know what you got into, so I would never go hang out with them because they used to do some fucked up ass shit. They'll start a fight on the street, and then you get caught up in a mess and not knowing.
Yeah. And
So
back then, I don't know what did they do back then. If you got in trouble, they don't.
oh no,
Well,
they had street
juvenile,
rap. So
take you
no, look,
home.
so
I
well, let me
think
make it
going
laugh.
home was worse.
We had this one dude. His name was Gerald, but they called him Bohemian. He fucking dude must have been like 5'6", but he was muscular, built like a motherfucker. He had a head like an egg. He had a big ass head.
Wow.
But he was strong as fuck. He was look, we called him Bohemian because he was strong as fuck. Like the motherfucker was strong. So anyway, he was like a Debo. You know how when Debo come down the street, everybody start running. That's what they listen. He didn't mess with me, but he would do that to them. So they would leave. They would go. They would scatter. They would run in somebody's backyard. So anyway, they played football with him the day before, and they had a fight. Well, he wasn't there, and his brother wasn't there. So they beat the shit out of the people that was on the street.
Wow.
So he came back for revenge. This is a true story. He came and snuck on. He hopped the fence of the neighbor behind me, caught him off guard. They ran. They left their bikes there, and he tossed everybody's bike in the tree.
Wow.
Literally tossed everybody's bike in the tree. They had to climb the tree to get the bikes out.
And get their bike out.
To
Wow.
get their bike out.
They lucky he didn't tear their bikes up.
No, he really was a Debo. Let me tell you something. My brother and them was hanging out. He came through what's called a catwalk. They was going to get a huckabuck, a frozen cup, or a cold cup. I don't know what you call it.
Yep, huckabuck.
So they had got their cold cup, and they was coming. From
That's what sisters say.
Yeah. So they were coming from getting the cold cup, whatever you call it. And they were like, he was like, "What y'all doing?" I said, "Man, I'm about to go home." He told my brother, he said, "What y'all doing?" He said, "Nah, come with me. We about to go play. We about to go nigga." So y'all know what that is? When you knock on somebody's door and run?
Ding dong ditch.
But we call it nigga. Anyway. So he made him come with him. So all I remember my brother coming home sweating. He was in bullet sweat. I said, "What's wrong with you?" He said, "Man, Bohemian, we went to go play knocking on the door, and everybody was knocking on the door, and he told them they were doing it wrong. He went to somebody's door and knocked the door off the hinges." My brother came to the house with a whole. I'm telling you, look, you want to talk about was terrified. I mean, he was so terrified, he was in a full sweat.
I'd have been scared.
He said, "Somebody come knock on the door. I'm not here." Huh?
He
You'd have been scared too. The whole door fall in.
I wasn't there. I had nothing to worry about.
Game is over.
Man, I'm never going to him. But he would catch him off guard. He would never catch a whole bunch of them, but he'd catch enough that he knew they could outrun him because he was fast too.
Wow.
You know them strong dudes that do those sprints on the in the track. You know, in football. You know, usually big guys get a what you call it? That one sprint they used to do in track and field. Like that track and field that I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Yeah, 100 yards. He was fast like that. Even for a big dude, he was fast. So you couldn't outrun him because he'd catch you in the burst. You couldn't. Yeah, he'd catch you quick. So they knew once he grabbed him, he was gonna force him anyway.
Wow, he'd have caught our brother Sir Fish a lot. I
don't know, but he was fast. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Well, what happened to him? What y'all kept up with him? Where is he?
Oh, he's in Texas now. He's in Texas.
His head's still shaped like an egg.
Yeah. He's on my Facebook page. What up, baby?
You know, when you get older, we kind of balance out when we get older. So I thought maybe.
How you doing, lady? What's going on, guys?
His head balanced out.
You thought maybe
he's going to his head.
Yeah.
What up, babe? How you doing there? How you doing, lady?
There you go, sister. There you go.
How you doing, lady? Nice seeing you, baby.
Nice seeing you, baby.
Look at him. The mayor's 7th Ward, sister. That's the mayor's 7th Ward.
Now they actually stay in the city too. They stay down there. They stay down in the city area. They stay a little further than me. But you know, people like come out here and they smoke and have a little drink, get something to eat. I mean, it's a cool spot. It's out of the wind. You ain't got none of that New Orleans ignorance. You ain't got to worry about none of that gunfire because out here in Hurricane, they don't play. Now, this is crazy. As big as the city of New Orleans is, you think they have enough police to catch everybody, whatever. You come here and do a carjacking, now the place ain't that big. The expressway right there. They can't catch you on the expressway because there's a state on the highway, but they can't jump on that. You cannot get out this place. They will run your ass down before you get out of this motherfucker. These people will catch your ass. You ain't getting out of here. Now, I'm talking about the place is bigger than the palm of your hand. It's only like a couple streets before you get out the city, but you can't get out of it. So some kids one day came from New Orleans and they decided they were Jacksonville white people. Now, literally, they're right there sitting by the highway. Man, them people caught their ass before they even able to get out of here.
Right.
Man, they caught them fucking two kids. They caught the kids that was in the other car, and they caught the kids who jacked the car.
Yeah, sister. That's why he brought you down there, sister, because he knew it would be the safest place to bring you to enjoy yourself.
Yeah, he said that.
Yep. Yeah. Bless his heart.
Now how far is this from where you live?
Say again?
How far is the place you at from
About a 15-minute ride straight down the highway. And it's easy because I get on the expressway. So we have what's called the express highway, and it don't have a lot of get offs and come on spots. So this highway only has, let me see, 3 coming from the city, and only 2 going back to the city from the end. So you come in on one way. If you don't get off on the next exit, you heading straight to New Orleans. There ain't no ifs, ands, buts about it. You can't get off. You stuck.
Wow. You just reminded me. Nephew got graduation this week coming, right?
Monday.
And
Monday,
Monday and Friday, right?
Yeah, Monday and Friday.
Wow.
But he's already in school for IT already.
Right, but did he work it out though? He can attend? I'm sorry, sister. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's going. He's going. His mama he had a day where he was hanging out with some of his high school buddies. They went to a movie at Noka, and his mom had to go get him because he was enjoying himself a little. But he said, "Hey, buddy, you forgot you got class at 5. You gotta come on." So he had to, you're not supposed to take a kid from off a trip. But he had to tell her that he has a class that he takes now, and he had to come back home to go to his class. So he understood.
So he's in a trade school.
Yep, online right now. School wasn't even like that's 2 weeks ago. I think he's in week 3 right now, something like that.
Yeah.
No, that's wonderful. That means before he even is 20, he's gonna have a.
Yeah. But he wants to do that in college. But he's gonna start college too at the same time. I said, son, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't know if you know what you got to jump into. I said,
well,
everybody
he has to make sure he goes to a school that can accommodate him.
But I was telling him you go part time. You might want to try that part time before you jump in that full water. But he won't go full water. He's excited. He's stupid excited. He's stupid excited
for him. That's wonderful.
He's young, so he love what he's doing. So that might motivate. He may not feel it like
it's a lot. But it's a lot. I told my son, you didn't get that from me. You're smart enough from daddy. It's not from daddy. I said your intuition about certain things and don't mind doing certain things. Yeah, the art side, want to be cute and all that stuff. Yeah, I said, but my son has been on automation since elementary.
Yeah.
He's been figuring it out on his own. Everything. He's been doing everything on his own. I mean, if the boy had another pair of eyes and some more hands, he'd be in trouble.
Yep. Well, bless his heart. Well, let me make sure he get the applause too.
You gotta
I'm excited for our young people.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm so excited to see our young people just doing great.
Yeah.
Well, Moon, I had to have a conversation with him though. He felt kind of left out, not trying to be able to be a part of other kids in this high school. And I said, son, I said, you know what? I said, I'm gonna give you a heads up. I said, because I don't want you to go into that situation there. I said, because you were buying me when I was a kid. I said, I stayed to myself. I didn't mess with a lot of people because I know I got mad kids. So I didn't allow people in my space because I know that. And so I didn't mess with certain people. Got along with me because we were just cool like that. So, but in the end,
Yeah.
I didn't mess with a lot of people. I said, but look, understand you different, bro.
Yeah.
Understand you different. And like I was telling my wife, I said, you go to that school, everybody dressed different. Everybody got their own style. Everybody's different. If it wasn't for the uniform some of those kids would wear, everybody's different. I mean, you got some wear gothic clothes, some wear eclectic colors of things. I mean, it ain't just the black kids, the white kids, the Spanish kids. It's some kids like riding around their bike with their guitars on their back. Some people take. I mean, it's a whole bunch of different kids over there, and it's nice to see. I would wish that all schools were like that.
Right. Well, out here they had to go uniform a lot because they were worried about blue and red and all that, and then connotations for gang troubles. So Elijah did, at the end of the school year, he'd wear some crazy hairstyle he had me doing, and he put colors in his hair and stuff like that. But other than that, they all look the same for their uniform. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's like on one end I understand the uniforms, but on the other end I'm like, kids should be able to express their individuality.
Yeah, it definitely kind of takes that away from them. They don't get a real chance to do that. Yeah.
No.
So Elijah, he went to college. That's when he got a chance to kind of, outside of school he had a style, but because even hoodies they were taking that away too. Towards the end, he liked to die when they said they didn't want hoodies. At school because that was one of his little things where he could have different types of patterns in his hoodie. So they did the snappies on that too. So
yeah.
So So I think has taken a call. Let me look here. I think Plankton is on honeydews, and I think he's 2 on honeydews. I see Scissors is back. Oh, here come Plankton.
Okay.
Plankton he want to be accused of doing honeydews, but we know you're doing honeydews. You ain't fooling nobody. It's Saturday.
Yeah, that's what she's supposed to do on Saturday.
Yep. Look, here we come. Here come. Let's see if he's gonna insult us. So yeah, let me see now. Yeah, and that's it. So we got 2 kings, 3 queens. Well, no. 3 kings, 3 queens.
What, Fred's back there?
Hey,
he done falls into a power nap. And our brother, okay, 4 kings. We counting our brother Monkey Vato, the troublemaker. Hey, say hello to our sister Chocolate Peach. You can't see her, but she here.
Yeah. Hi, Monkey Vato.
What you eating there? What you fix there, Youssef? What you got there, bro?
Salad, man.
A salad. Now let's see.
I tell you what, though.
That like a Caesar. Is that a Caesar? What's that?
Salad.
Nice.
Oh, that looks nice.
I need to start.
Oranges in there?
Huh?
Are those
That's
oranges
carrots.
in there? Carrots? Okay.
Yeah, I got carrots and purple onion and green onion, croutons, cherry tomatoes. I got what you call them? Cranberry.
Okay.
Crumble
I'm about
goat
to say no
cheese.
fruit. Okay, you lost me at goat cheese.
Crumble feta, crumble goat, and some Parmesan, and
yeah, you
So,
lost me at the cheeses.
Now what? Now you said there were some leafy greens because I just watched.
Kale.
No, don't. So you got to take that out your diet. I watched a video that said kale actually lowers your iodine, and that's how you get the iodine deficiency.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, sprinkle some salt with iodine.
Okay, yeah. So just so you can probably finish the bag that you got, but just don't buy any more because that's why we've been so iron deficient because we eat the kale.
You just take more iron then.
No, just eat some leafy greens that ain't gonna deplete your iodine. Your iodine.
You gotta be careful how much iron
So
you're
the
taking. In.
base,
I don't want to
the
say too
base
much.
of it is
You'll get constipated eating so much
Ah,
iron.
yes, I lock it.
What's that?
the
You'll get
base of it is
constipated doing the
spring
iron.
greens.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
then
spring
that
mix.
should be fine. I think they're mostly saying like if you just eat exclusively kale or if you do those kale smoothies, they're like don't.
It's got spring greens with baby spinach in it and arugula. And I
Okay.
put
Yeah,
I put
I love
kale
those
in it
mixes.
too.
Yeah, I love those mixes.
But I gotta
Yeah.
have Wingstop ranch dressing. If it ain't Wingstop,
Wow.
I thought it was buttermilk.
if it's buttermilk by Wingstop, it's good. If it's butter, it's Wingstop.
Wingstop.
He said Wingstop. Now all I know is I went through a phase where I was making the Hidden Valley ranch packet ranch. Like you couldn't tell me nothing.
Wow.
That's all I would eat.
I like the
homemade
kitchen.
Yeah,
You
I
ever
was
eat
making homemade.
Wingstop? You ever eat Wingstop?
I haven't. Yeah, and I'm trying to think if I have to. I might have. If there, yes, because that's probably what got me starting to drink ranch. Because I started drinking ranch once I found out how good
Wingstop
it
got
was.
the best ranch. Can't be touched.
I would, right, because it would be in the little cup. You'd be like, "This is so good."
I get a bucket. I get a bucket.
Shot glass of ranch.
I sure would. And that's what I said. When I started making that ranch, sometimes I would just crave it. So, I got my little shot glass.
Shot glass of ranch. Wow. Now y'all make me want to go over there and see what's going on. Our brother Monkey Vato says nobody went to that free breakfast in Sacramento.
Well,
I get a tub.
I thought she was joking around. I didn't know it was real, but I still wouldn't have gone.
You see how you be messing around? We can't tell when you serious or not. Now he talking about me and my arts and crafts. I do have something to show y'all. Hold on. Oh, wait,
That's a whole tub.
He done went and bought a tub out of
that is a lot. He got a whole tub of it.
How you get
that
the whole
probably
tub?
cost $40.
You gotta ask for it. No, it's only about $5.
Wow.
Oh, you can get it though, huh?
They sell it in a tub.
Right, leave me alone. No, I don't have on. No, because
You just gotta ask for it.
Why is he over here worrying about my breast? Leave me alone. Worry about your own breast, Dre.
Oh my God. You come in.
What?
What's wrong with you?
Does she have a boy? Stop it.
Oh my God.
Don't listen. You guys listen. You guys listen. Hey,
Don't worry
y'all
about nobody
understand
else's
that Dre got feeling inside. Now, no other guys ever asked about any of you guys in y'all bras but Dre. So you have to wonder if Dre is putting on his own bra right now. He's asking about yours. So y'all gotta let it go. He might listen. He might have a bikini situation going on. You never know. Just saying. He might have some panties in the bra. Don't.
I pray to God he ain't got no bikini going on. I'm not in his personal business like that.
Hey, sir, fish and lunch.
Don't come on here asking sister about her brazier.
This is the perfect thing to put that smoked salmon in.
Yeah.
The ranch?
Yep.
Oh, the
No,
salad.
the salad.
The salad? Yeah.
Oh, and put that smoked salmon in it. Oh my God.
Cause ain't you hear us over here talk about ninnies? Ain't nobody having no ninny topic right now.
Bernard got to
You're
get
not
you
getting
yours.
invited to a family reunion. Keep it up.
Bernard got to deliver yours.
Yeah, I don't have my.
I know. If I knew you were gonna send it to Kente, I would have told you to send it to Kente because Kente is right down the street from me.
Oh, is he?
But Plankton took so long to confirm his address. We ain't want to leave it to risk. He came through in the end, though. You came through in the end, Plankton. You did.
What?
Plankton got 45,000 houses. I mean, what house I'm supposed to pick? What you mean you sorry? Now apologize. We know you sorry.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Oh my God.
I still love you guys, right?
And our brother Tony Briggs, you gonna get checked, cousin. You about to get skate checked. Luckily for you, he's at an event right now doing a wonderful thing for the folks down there in LA. So calm down. Calm yourself down.
Charles, what flavor is that, Charles? What flavor cigar?
I get 1926.
That's from my father.
That's like, no, I'm not. That don't make sense to me.
Yeah, but we was arguing. Me and Lady were talking, and just like you to my palace, right? We were saying that the other day that when you talk to people about trying to get into smoking cigars, it's about you, and you have to smoke some junk to get to be able to understand if you like it. And people don't want to make that travel because they don't understand that. And I said, don't take a low cigar. Like somebody said, oh man, look at this. It's let's take the smoke factory for instance, right? And we were saying that you got the smoke factories pretty good. I said, like, I like the sun grown, believe it or not. I'm a Maduro man, but I like to smoke the sun grown leaf. I think the sun grown leaf is better than the Maduro one. I say, but everybody don't like smoke factories. That's just so it's a cheap cigar, but it's a good smoke still.
You gotta find a way to all take a trip.
So we was just ear hustling on Scissor's discussion with one of the other patrons.
See, I thought he was
really. That's
you're
right about that. I do want to do that because I didn't realize that. Drew Estate actually have dedications for certain lines of their cigars, like the Betty, the Bottom Betty cigar. They have a whole West. I didn't realize that. I mean, a big facility on that situation. So
I used to think it was just. I just like to say that dedication to. I thought it was just like one cigar.
Right.
It's a separate line.
Yeah. The Drew Estate, man. I love it. Oh yeah, me too. Drew Estate is a beat.
And what y'all want to do? Y'all want to keep ear hustling, or what we gonna do? Because we all got we all card carriers for ear hustling. We do that.
Yeah, Drew Estate has a whole line of cigars that. I said, man, you got Drew Estate's line.
You gotta go, sister. All right, we probably not too far behind you, but you know how these buckets are. If you leave, sister, it's gonna leave just 2 sisters, and there'll be more buckets than sisters. So what can I tell you? But
where you got to go?
Where you gotta go?
Where you gotta go?
Oh,
that's our sister Mo who's leaving first, and we're soon behind her. It's Saturday. What you talking about? Where do I have to go? We got stuff to do. What you think?
Yeah,
we just gonna be doing nothing. We just be sitting on our hands all day.
But I do need to take a nap.
Yes, I do.
No, I don't. I haven't been feeling well, so I'm trying to.
You haven't been feeling well.
It's fine. I'm okay. But
it's not. It don't have nothing to do with what you said the other day. Do it, cousin. Don't be trying to act like you trying to get in here. You getting out.
You just put him in the back.
Yes. Let us know if they got any braziers back there. Coming in here. You know better.
I don't.
What the fuck was that? How you just go? Oh my God.
Her bosom.
Look, the shit looked sexy for a moment, and I was having a moment. So
tell her she looked nice.
Sorry.
Why you gotta go and talk about her?
Look, I saw some shit that looked good to me, so I'm reacting to it. That's why the fuck I'm back. Mo Moon, I'm back because of your ass, okay? So there you have it. I'm gonna leave. Shit, I got things to do, and I don't want old silly ass cousin of mine talking shit to me.
Look, Plankton got a happy plate. They go a happy plate.
Oh, you know, wipe the
plate. My dog? What you have, man? What you have, dog? Y'all over there eating some good shit. I'm going to get a salad.
It was some good shit.
Yeah,
and
how good it was. Looking at our sister like that. You missed the whole salad.
I ain't see no salad. I saw some other shit.
Too busy looking at me instead of looking at the salad.
Looking at the snack. You should be looking at the lunch.
I was like, Mo. Ooh, shit. Mo.
Stop it, cousin.
Mo.
Oh my God.
Girl.
You know that though. Let me go. Thank you, Gary. I love y'all.
Mo.
I will see y'all.
I'm out. That was for you, Mo.
I love you, cousin.
My brother Tony gonna check you. He put the holidays up every day. You in trouble. Sister, he came in today to make sure he put the holidays up for you.
I appreciate
it. Did you see the holidays?
I did.
Okay,
yes,
okay.
I did. I saw the There's National Pinot Grigio, and I'm like, well, they got non-alcoholic Pinot Grigio, so.
He came in there just for you, sister,
I'll
because he
raise
know you
glass.
enjoy that. Bless his heart.
Yes, I know he did. He did.
And
All
But
right,
now
I
I
finished my meal. You can leave if you want to.
Oh wow!
Okay.
So are you calling it? You calling it then, Plankton?
No. I'm just saying if you want to.
To leave.
Well, I'd like to call it.
You permission?
It's not you. It's not you, Momo. It's Snitchy. Her and I got this thing going on.
Oh,
Look now.
Jesus.
All right. Well, here we are. We've reached that point in time, 12:30 California, on this beautiful Saturday, special edition. And it's May 17th, 2025. Scissors is a nice lengthy discussion about cigars. Bless his heart. Our brother Sir Fish a lot. Catch him sometimes. Right now, he catching that broom and everything else he got to do in between his day. No fishing for him right now. Plankton, he on honeydews.
Oh, you jealous, huh? Is that what it is? Because you jealous?
Oh,
No.
God,
You ain't gotta
nobody
be
jealous of your
During her day.
honeydews.
Yeah,
Oh, my
honeydews, that's
God.
part of life. Get it done.
You are jealous, huh? He's so
No.
cute.
No.
You're so cute when you're jealous.
Our sister Mo is leaving because she has something wonderful to do today. So that's
I'm talking about you.
No. We'll be back. I'll show y'all my arts and crafts on Monday. I got something to show y'all.
Oh, those are beautiful. Yes, please show us.
Somebody remind me on Monday.
On Monday. Yes.
Brother Monkey Vato. Forget you, Monkey. So, all right.
Okay, if you want to leave, you can leave if you want to.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Taskmaster. So, if you enjoy what happened here today, every third Saturday, we'll be back at it again. But in the meantime, in between time, you are loved. And we wish you a beautiful weekend.
Oh, I'm full.
Anybody else want to say something wonderful, sister? Any of our sisters want to say, because these buckets, we can't rely on them.
Everybody have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the beautiful weather wherever you are.
Yes.
Love
See you
y'all.
Monday. Same that time.
Yeah,
tomorrow. Bye.
Yours? He's living here, Grease.
Yes, bless you, sister. Thank you. Look at him, sister. He don't even know what's happening now. Sister, look, watch. Look, he don't know. He about to find out though in a minute. All right, love you, sister.
Bye.
See you. Oh.